Hey, what's up? I just wanted you all to know that I just made a left-handed sniper shot into my trash can with a crumpled up Kleenex. Yo, it's cold out here. I hope I'm not getting sick. That's what they all say. I hope that this is just allergies, and that this is not the last time you ever hear my voice. We got him sick, chat. Yeah, I know exactly when I got sick. It was during the Nintendo 64 stream. I bet there was some fungus growing on one of these controllers because I forgot to wipe them down first. I bet it was just sitting in a box, waiting for the right moment to strike. Somebody sold this controller probably like 3 years ago, and it's just been itching to come out. Anyway, hope everybody's doing swell. I guess T and Leadfoot's feeling pretty good. No. What? No. Well, ain't that something? T and Leadfoot just gifted 10 gift subs to the community. That's $50 in gift subs to all the early birds. I got all 10. That was me. I got 10 months. Imagine if they made that a Twitch feature, though. Like, you could buy someone a year of subs somewhere. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, because what if they just don't come back after, like, 2 months? What if you're not even streaming in 12 months? Like, obviously I'm gonna be, but, like, what if you're not? T and Leftfoot gifted us up to Shelby Small Fries, Burger Time, FSKRS, Autoleg, Jim Ravioli, Downtown Clown, Bark Woofington, nice name, Borakua for Life, Knack is Jong, and Kojo Villain. Congrats, and thank you so much, T and Leftfoot, for opening up the stream with a bang. When you said woof, it timed up perfectly with the animation of the pup. Howdy. Getting ready to play some RimWorlds. Continuing where we left off from Sunday, the story continues. Things are happening. New events are afoot. We ended off not on a cliffhanger, but actually at the culmination of a storyline, the beginning of a new one. Same save, but new characters. And we gotta get acquainted with these new characters today and see what they can do for us. See what we can do for them. Hey, Double X, my lord, Secret Warrior, what's up, Derelict, Internet Jorge, Avarax, Cute Chat, FS. What do you guys think about that giant ring thing in the city background? The giant ring thing? That's a Ferris wheel. It's a huge indoor Ferris wheel that exists in real life. It's outside the Link in Vegas. Is that the shirt where they misspelled your name? Yes, it is. What's up, Anexies? Nepper78? Thor, what's up? Thank you, Shaston, for gifting another sub to Lantern. Lighten the way forward into the stream. Grats, Lantern. Thanks a bunch, Shaston. And also, at the very beginning, Rafrod is here. What's up, Rafrod? Thank you for 7 months of sub. Appreciate the support. Excuse me, it's Las Vegas, not Los Vegas. Fire. But yes, it's Las Vegas 2049. Time to lurk. Enjoy your lurk. However you choose to spend your time. Do it. We are going to Poobot Reborn. It's not actually Poobot, mind you. But nonetheless. Did I change anything? I don't think I did. I don't think I changed any mods. But maybe RimWorld will betray me. Speaking of mods, if this is your recent time here, first time here, I don't know. You might be curious. We are playing with a bunch of mods. This is part 3 of Mod Mania. This is the third go. And I've got a link with all the mods that I'm using. There are a lot. And you can pick and choose, or you can subscribe to all. And I did list them in the exact same order that I am currently loading the mods in our game. So that will be 1-to-1. And also on that link page, you'll find my up-to-date specifications for preferences. So if you follow the instructions, you can replace your config file with mine. And it has all my tweaks. So, You can literally play 1-to-1, and also we have a scenario that I'm playing custom. We finished that off 2 streams ago, I guess, and began this storyline using it. So we're using all the mods on that list and the scenario in tandem to make this. This is my first time here. Did you add the patch for androids and colonist statues? I think I did. Does it say that I did on the page? Because I updated the changelog. It probably says if I did. Is this the colony that I'm useless in? Yes, that's you. There's code effects. By the way, can we just identify the fact that our intrepid colony, my brave tribe, who has been sent the android prophet Poobot from on high, who died in an unfortunate accident with some mechanoids, false prophets. We rescued Justin, a worshipped android, Poobot reincarnated. So we have a new android T1, who we rescued from a sleeping mechanoid on the map. And can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that we're accidentally building the United States of America? Obviously, this is California. Here's Nevada. This is Texas, quite large. We're just missing the East Coast and those states that nobody really knows because they're all rectangles up in the north. I can recognize Michigan, probably, because that one actually has a form. What about Alaska? Well, Alaska is just going to be somewhere up there, and then this is Hawaii, I guess. So there you go. Is Nevada not quite square? It is not quite square, no. Not quite. You've got to commit to making it now. No. It just happened to be this way. And I thought it was funny that this actually curves down like California, and this has that dumb little... This is Florida. This can be Florida, which goes straight from Texas to Florida. Okay? It's gonna be a little squished together, but it'll make something beautiful. So, where are we? Let's see what everyone's up to. Let's just go ahead and generate the world. My mom moved to one of those rectangles a few years ago. One of those rectangles. Well, if you can figure out which one, you might be able to visit. I think if you just try each one once, you probably have like a 1 in, I would say, 1 in 10 shot of getting it right the first time. Those aren't bad odds. Throw a dart. So, Salty Nut, what's wrong with you? You got attacked by a Scyther. And this was the Mechanoid Hive that we were fighting. Which Mechanoid Hive? I'm trying to remember. We had kind of a lot going on, because we had Mechanoids, we had the Black Hive to the northwest that spawned in crazy bugs. We had the Sleeping Mechanoid on the other map. I don't remember exactly the circumstances that led to your... I think you got injured helping Justin. I think you got injured by the Sleeping Mechanoid, if I remember correctly. And of course, Justin, the T1 android, is just meeting everybody, saying hi, and we're going about our business. Oh no, I'm allergic to Justin. He got me. Sneeze, Justin, not even uppercase J? Not even. I hope I'm not getting sick, Jet. That is permanently logged, Kairatobi, forever. You'll never be able to undo that. Okay. Let's see. Justin, did I give you jobs? I did. We gotta name you, though. You can't just be Justin forever. So let's just name early. I'll take from anybody in chat. anybody, even Floating Hedgehog, who gave 100 bits, who says, I think you were the first streamer I ever subbed to back in 2015 or something ancient like that. Thank you for introducing me to RimWorld. My pleasure, Floating Hedgehog. Thank you for the 100 bits. So if you want to be Justin, reincarnated prophet of our great tribe, who is actually just a tier 1 janitor biodisposal droid 1.1, then type something and Nightbot will randomly choose amongst you. Alright, I actually do not remember what we were doing because it's been like 6 days and that's long enough for me to forget everything, so I'm just going to look and see. Make sure restrictions are up. They are. Justin has got a work tab focusing on recon. Recon, then cleaning. So if you remember, we do have a watchtower up here, which will hopefully... Syntax is... Why are you starving? Do we not have food? Okay. Food is an issue. Corn is only 79% grown. These potatoes are ready to harvest, though. We're getting some rice going on up here. Let's replace all these rice with potatoes. We are. Okay. Nightbot, time to choose. Code Effects is already in the game. Cheating. Cheating. Rigged. Actually rigged. Okay. Justin's standing atop the watchtower. I just got here. Did you rig it? It's suspicious that you weren't here before, but you only show up after Nightbot has been revealed to be a liar. Alright, I'm gonna move. Is that good? That good? Alright, that should be good. Alright, Nightbot, again. And the winner is I'm Fire, who is following this channel. Firebot. Firebot, did you see that? Worshipped Android is his title. So that's the story. This is what happened at the end of the last... I think I told you, but I'll just quickly tell you again. Alright, so... There was a, This is the drama that ended the last stream. We had a spaceship chunk, a psychic ship, fall somewhere in this vicinity, emitting a drone over my entire peoples. Now, my colonists are predisposed to be a little bit more sensitive to that than usual. We do have at least 1 or 2 people. I swear maybe they died. They might have just died. Okay, Salty Nut is psychically hypersensitive. And I think the other psychic hypersensitive may have passed. Was that Durg? That may have been Durg. Either way. So there was a psychic ship that crashed. So I made some quick defenses. Made a little bit of sandbags so that we could shoot it. Keep in mind, we are a tribalistic peoples. So right now we have simple bows. We've been upgrading those. We've been doing everything that we can to try to arm ourselves. In fact, we're researching longbows right now, which are modded. So that should be a tier better as far as range goes than the great bow. So my first step, course of action, was to go straight to great bow. We did that. We made some great bows. We replaced most of our short bows. Saucy still got one. And the difference between those is pretty vast, as you can see from another mod, which compares and contrasts weapons that we're using. So, for example... this short bow puts out about 3.38 DPS. Another normal great bow is a jump to 4.53. So that is roughly a 33% increase in damage per second. Not only that, but their accuracy is higher. As you can see, 85 accuracy from greater range. This is short range, I think. So short bows are just really only good super close. And also its range is up another 33% roughly. So great bows are just 33% better than short bows across the board. So we've been quickly working towards that. So fighting mechanoids with a bunch of bows Ain't easy. And in the confusion, in the chaos, well, a couple of the mechanoids may have surrounded Poobot and bit him to death. Keep in mind, these are tier 1 androids, so they are the most faulty. They are the most cobbled together. They're using Elmer's glue in order to hold them upright. They bit him through the brain. That's right. They bit him right in that cable. I don't know, whatever it is. Less than a day later, we got a communication from a spot. We live here, just to our south. It was somewhere in this vicinity, that there was a worshipped android calling out for help. Chat, I don't think that's a coincidence. That's a divine intervention. Poobot was reincarnated within 24 hours, reborn. So, to end the stream last time, we formed a caravan. I sent 4 of my best warriors. We rescued him from the grip of a sleeping mechanoid. Poobot was killed by mechanoids, and we rescued the reincarnated one from mechanoids. All mechanoids are false prophets. Salty Nut nearly died in the encounter, fighting a Scyther in the river. And we rescued Firebot, who was formerly Justin, and now there is another. Hopefully, this tier 1 janitor bot will lead us to the land above the stars. Blasting off from a rocket. One day. One day. That's where we're at now. So we just brought Firebat back. You can see he's still very injured. You can see that Salty Nut's still recovering. And you might be wondering what's Salty Nut wielding right now. Salty Nut has a special weapon. This is a Galatros horn. We're playing on a custom biome from the Alpha Biomes mod called Galatros Graveyard. And you can see what a skeleton of a Galatros looks like right there. So they are massive beasts that you do not want to piss off. They will make a thrumbo quake in their boots. And they occasionally roam the map looking for vegetation. Hence, we have had to wall up all of our vegetation because the hungry Galatros is going to come by if you don't, and eat all of it, and you will never be able to grow crops. Likewise, I have had to protect my crops from traders. Randy has sent a few hosts of friendly traders, each of whom have their own pack animals, each of whom, multiple times, devoured my corn plants, my heel root, and my potatoes. So I have walled these in not just against the Galatros, whom we live amongst, but also the friendly traders who come by and allow their animals to graze freely on my crops. So occasionally we will see a wild Galatros on the wildlife. It looks like wildlife is a little on the low side right now. Times are tough because there's no vegetation, so all the wildlife keeps dying off unless they are carnivores. Then they hunt each other. So you can see how that's a problem. So we are growing as much food as we can. We recently started growing potatoes here, and I think people like Saucy are in charge of cooking, donning the chef's hat. You've got not just a chef's hat. I think we have an apron somewhere, but the apron might not be for cooking. But either way, chef's hat is a fairly recent addition. That's 10% bonus cooking speed and butchery efficiency and lower chance of food poisoning because you're keeping your hair all tucked in. But yeah, we're getting some specialized clothes. We actually have our first weapon. Snarfton is currently wielding a rifle. A semi-auto rifle, poor condition. It's not that great, but it does have good range and pretty good, like, fire intensity. It shoots quickly. That's our first gun for the tribe, our first boomstick. So we're slowly progressing. But the Galatros Horn is an amazing, possibly OP weapon. Let's take a look at that. 11.98 damage per second with 46% melee armor penetration. That is insane. To put that into context, if we look on melee, you can see that it is head and shoulder above our next best weapon, the Steel Mace. Almost 12 versus 7.7. It's just not even close. So let's fill up some water. Who is available right now? Saucy is just having such a great time cooking in here. We're gonna urgently haul that away, and I'm gonna have you refill the water tub, Saucy. So we're still using the hygiene mod. We got a river close by, so we just top off in the river, bring it back to the tub, and then everybody can wash themselves, get some clean water, hopefully. and not get diarrhea. Curious, most curious. A prisoner is being held by the Buddies of Pain, and they've managed to steal a radio to call you. Peter is being held, an 8-year-old worshipped android. Rescue him and he will join your colony. He says 2 turrets and 1 enemy defend the site. The camp will disappear after 17 days. If you miss this opportunity, you may never hear from Peter again.
Yes. As I look down and behold my creation, it appears that this irresponsible tribe has allowed their first prophet to die. So I will help my family by not sending 1 but 2. That way, if they lose or break one of them, there's a backup this time. Eh. Just in case.
Redundancy. Redundancy is the android way. Evanita, what do you want? All right, this is kind of out of the way. It's around the mountain range and also buried within the mountain range simultaneously. So, we got 17 days to work. Let's just follow Firebot around and see how our new prophet is adapting to the circumstances here. I actually had forgotten that there was a heat wave. So I'm glad that nobody ended up getting downed as a result. Because I kind of just wasn't paying attention to my status effects. Hold on. Now, if you go to the store for this winter cold season and you have an option, if you're thinking, hey, should I buy like the 4-pack of tissues just in case I start getting allergies or getting sick? Do it. I did that, and I just woke up yesterday with these terrible allergies, and I just opened the pack and was like, yep, I don't have to go to the store now, like an idiot. And also, I spent that extra money on soothing lotion version. Lotion baked into your tissues, so you don't make your face hurt. Ah, soothing lotion. So soothing. So delicate. Streamer allergic to New Year. Where are the allergens coming from in your house? I think I know. It may have something to do with the fact that I need to vacuum my room. But also, that's not what's causing... This is a little bit advanced. This is advanced allergies. These are not your typical. These are like have to mute the stream for a second kind. All right, Syntax and Garisto. You're doing great. We need to get these potatoes in. So I'm gonna set this as a haul urgent. We're also planting some hay grass for some future animals. Some strawberries just to have a little bit of variety. Maybe we can start cooking with those. And I would love to rescue another, ooh, look at the donkey. I would love to rescue another android so we just have even more helpers. Keeping things shipshape. You can gather all that while riding the donkey? That's amazing. You don't even have to jump off the donkey for the haul. I set like a zone that they would get off so they wouldn't take up too much space inside, but it's a beautiful thing. So how many meals are we actually trying to cook? 28. For 7 people. That's probably a reasonable amount. They spoil pretty quickly, but 4 days is definitely enough for 4 meals per person. That's 1 meal a day. So that should be good. Once we catch up on simple meals, we'll start making pemmican again so we can make a trip. I can't really make a trip until we get pemmican, and I can't get pemmican unless we have meat. So some hunting would do us well. Zebras are zebras. Ooh, they're zebras. I bet you could tame a zebra. A member of the horse family. Whilst it doesn't share the same body size as a horse due to years of evolution, it's one of the fastest hooved animals. Pack animal, yes. So you could ride this around and use it as a pack animal. Trainability simple. Does that mean it cannot be hall trained? Or can it be hall trained? Or that it's easy to train? I don't know. But it might be worth trying to tame these. How can you be a pack animal that can't haul? You know? That doesn't really make sense to me, but I guess the difference is when you train it to haul, it knows what needs to be hauled. You just put stuff on it otherwise. Okay. Well, you know what? Screw that. It's not worth it then. Even though having pack animals is good. There's a Galatros on the map now. Look at this big boy. He's one chunky dude. Looking for trees. So we need to pay attention to his food meter because he's just going to start starving. And if we catch him after he starves, which sounds terrible, I know, then we got that big Galatros horn, which is worth money. Lots of money. Okay, let's hunt the zebra. Both of them. I'm willing to take the 10% risk. I don't know who's my hunter right now, though. My hunter is Snarfton and Syntax. Snarfton is going to hunt right now. How have you not made 28 meals? You cook all day. You cook all day. I guess we also eat the meals all day, so that's true. Alright, they're just having a little break, enjoying our good quality table. We've got some furniture mods that we're finally able to see. I've got some bedrooms that we're currently working on down here. They're under construction, taking quite some time to get prepared, but will be worth it when it's done. These are actually 5x5, I think. Of course, we don't have any way to cool them, because we don't have vents. But, you know, they're not future-proof. Still working on that. Alright, Code Effects is researching the new type of bow. Salty Nut is doing the deed that nobody really wants to do. It is a task that I can help you with, at least. Holding the door open. But if raiders come, they just destroy these instantly. I don't know why they hate these so much. Raiders loathe the burn pits. And then Syntax is a night owl, I think. Right? Yeah. Syntax is a night owl. And is also particularly adept at, what is this? Plants? Yes, you are chief of plants and also skilled professional in animal handling. Zebra, you seem to be coated in blood. Lots of blood. Nice shot, Snarfton. Well done. It's black, white, and red all over. This is zebra. Firebot has experienced an inspiration and will just work faster for the next 8 days. It's because it's almost New Year's. And like most New Year's resolutions, you are dedicated to them for about 8 days before you give up. So Firebot, let's see. Is this what you call working faster? Chad, you've got 3 days left of the new year. Savor it. Because you will never see a 1 in the 3rd spot on the year counter again. As long as you live. Unless they come up with cryosleep. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. You think I won't live to be 130? No, I don't think you're gonna live to be 130. Medicinal cactipine quills. What? Hold on. These quills are coated with powerful anesthetics and can be used as an alternative to herbal meds. Not as powerful as industrial medicine, but useful in an emergency situation. These are from the cactus enemies, right? These are from the cacti... What are they? What are they called? I made it in good time. You did indeed. Hi, Nyanra. Cactipines? Are they called cactipines? I guess. You know 2021 will come. I said the 3rd spot. Captain Squirrel. That's a 1 in the 4th spot. Alright, Syntax. Nice shot so far. I hear it more than I can see it. Syntax hit Zebra with a projectile. Wielding her great bow expertly, injured the zebra in the body. The zebra has taken some good cover over here. Look at all these dead corpses. Emu starved to death. Rat starved to death. You're not going to hit anybody from here. This angle's terrible. But you do use Syntax. What even is your chance to hit? 4.2. It's like harder to shoot them when they lie down as well, because there's lower profile. Alright, I've given you every chance to succeed. 13%. The zebra's too smart, though. Saucy's like, excuse me. Let me handle this. Actually, what are you going to do? You're going to get the quills? Alright, you got this. You do. Now just take it in. Where's Saucy at? Going in with a haul of 25 quills. Alright, our goals for today, obviously, first goal is just save that new worshipped android. We've got some time, though, so not in a terrible hurry. You'll notice that we're using some of the plants that we used in the super dark Forsaken Crag. In order just to light up our base without causing additional heat. Torches are the only other light source we have, and they do exert a little bit of heat. So we're just using the modded plants to achieve a small amount of light in some corners. But also you have to refill torches so much. They take a lot of wood, and that's one of the things we have the least of. A local aero fleet has gone mad. This jellyfish? This floating jellyfish has gotten upset? Why? Aren't these pacifists? One of the few rare creatures around that strangely isn't out for human blood. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Alright, Code Effects, you do not have any ranged weapons. Let's get a couple people out here, because this guy might die in one hit, or not. I don't know. Let's see. Sting Poobot 2. Please don't. Why is he going this way? Oh, because Salty Nut's that way. What's okay, because Salty Nut is mounted, and thus should be able to easily evade the jellyfish. I like that Salty Nut looks like Don Quixote or something, you know? We got a donkey, The Galatros horn doubles as like a knight's jousting spear. And he's got like the hound's helmet on. Don Quixote. So stupid. Alright, you gonna shoot this guy? No? Where's he going? What's your plan, buddy? Nobody's out there. Oh, he's crossing over right now. No one can hit. Wow, he explodes? All right, I'm glad that we took that a little cautiously because I didn't think he was going to explode on death. Must be the hydrogen. So I wonder if he explodes if you hit him with an arrow. Filled with hydrogen. Explodes. Salty Nut, you would have died in melee, yeah? That would have been ugly. Real fast. There's a zebra. And why do we have components and hive data just in this? Is this stockpile not configured correctly? Should be. I don't think these are considered food. So let's free up a little bit of space here. Don't I have just a haul urgently order? There it is. Much better. Alright. Firebot, keeping everything nice and tidy. Code Effects is currently on guard duty. Interesting. Salty Nut is riding to the edge of the world to haul a dead rat carcass. I hear a fire. It's just the same one. Okay, it should be fine. Even though our walls are made out of primarily steel here, we need to start fixing that, but I don't want to do the build a wall one bigger. I guess I might have to. We have blocks. Maybe I should just do that now. Alright, it's safer than letting the annoying guys inside of our base, the Galatrosses, so I'm just going to build one larger and then destroy the innermost sanctum. So let us deconstruct all the steel that's on the interior, leaving basically only the doors. Okay, don't want to go too far because, like I said, I don't want to let anybody in. That's a good start. Alright, Syntax has fallen asleep. Garisto is visiting the grave of Chris the Engineer. Was Chris the Engineer in our colony for like 2 seconds? That was the robot that we tried to rescue. It was like, Chris the Engineer needs your help. Would you like to help him? There's one guy on his tail. Yes, I'll help him. Okay, here he comes. And then, didn't he get chased down by some guy? Or was that the last game? Did I get those two mixed up? I think he got chased down by one guy and killed before he even reached our base. The Forsaken guy. I don't remember which one that was. Was the Forsaken on this map or the last one? Snarfton is binging on methadone due to chemical fascination. Well, that's odd, because methadone is what you take to come off of drug addictions. He's binging on anti-addiction drugs, yes. Which really just has all the wrong connotations here. An opioid for treating addiction prevents users from suffering negative effects of withdrawal from other drugs except luciferium. Addiction causes reduced performance and occasional drug binges. Take every day, discontinue use after withdrawal subsides. I guess you're taking some wealth off my hands? They're worth $10 a piece, so go ahead and binge on methadone. Oh, you're also high on Psychite T at the same time. Are we finally taking Psychite? It looks like we have some Psychite in our system. High on Psychite. Pain threshold is up. They're less tired. And it has some other benefits as well. We made like 70 Psychite T, and then I stopped growing it because I thought they weren't taking it. Now they're taking it. It also gives them recreation points. So Psychite is apparently pretty popular with the tribe, with tribes in general. In fact, I want to, instead of strawberry, let's make Psychite there. Psychoid plant. Coming in. Sowing is allowed. We need more people to work crops. Garisto's doing as best as they can. But it's tough to keep up with all these, especially with the trees. But what if the anti-addiction drugs are addicting themselves? Well, it is an opioid. It is an opioid. Does pain threshold keep them from collapsing in combat? Yes. Pain threshold is how long before they fall over from being inflicted too much upon. Okay. No storage space is kind of the one problem that we can't get rid of. Where should we open up a different stockpile? Perhaps it would be wise to dispose of some old things that we just don't need anymore, like these benches. This pilfer bed can be deconstructed. Keep the bedrolls and the dining chairs. Is there anywhere that we need a dining chair to help us work? What's currently right there? A stool? Stool is better than nothing. What about, I can't really see in this room. We're building a wood stool here. Why don't we just cancel that? And just move this dining chair. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Snarfton is ODing on methadone. A minor OD. 51%. How much did you take? There was like 10 here. Did you take 7? I don't want to arrest you. Firebot's keeping eyes on you right now. We're watching you. Taking more methadone. 56 drug overdose. Well, he's about to eat it all. So I hope you enjoy. You haven't had it again? 63%. It's now minor drug overdose. He's puking. He's starting to regurgitate. He's throwing it back up, but he's going for more. This is the last one. 69% drug overdose. I'm glad we ran out because we would have had to arrest this dude. As it stands, he's just gonna be puking a bunch. But there's no more drugs. I'm feeling a little bit of hunger. Right on top of my meal. It's still fine though. 5-second roll, ladies and gentlemen. Tasty. I get to eat methadone twice that way. I get to eat it, puke it, then eat it again. Can you undo whatever it is you're doing right now, Snarfton? You are sleepy, you're thirsty, you're dirty, you need to pee, you're puking on everything, you're making everyone's job way harder. You keep going in the prison room for some reason. What's so special about that room in particular? Alright, Code Effects, fill us up. And then, wow! We're actually almost halfway done planting all these trees. I don't know why they're focusing on this one so much. I might just forbid sowing for a little bit, just so they focus on the other ones, because this is a good amount of trees. So they'll do the... Syntax! You just got worse at training animals. What's up with that? You just leveled down. Does Snarfton only have one eye? Yeah. Snarfton's eye got cut out. I can't remember exactly who cut it out, whether it was an animal or whether it was a mechanoid or something. Ostriches and emus are hanging around the fecal sludge for some reason. I don't know why. We got 6 of these things going simultaneously to try to keep up with the poo. That means this is really heavily diseased area. I mean, there's also animal carcasses outside. There's just raw fecal sludge. And there's 6 burn pits basically intoxicating the air around us. Snarfton is running for mayor of Skyguard Gulch. Here's his platform. I'll do what needs to be done. We should be more mindful of each other. We're all in this together. Any society is judged on the basis of how it treats its weakest members. Vote for the person who will do the best job. You're really gonna go for that after you just OD'd on all of our methadone and nearly died? Who am I to judge? A mayoral election is being held in Skyguard Gulch. Some colonists there have announced their candidacy. Wait, is this the election site? I don't understand. It's underway. Voting will occur when colonists have had time to acquaint themselves with the candidates. Snarfton's just mining. I don't see anyone really talking to Snarfton about it. They're talking to Codefex. Chatted about social fighting with Codefex. I don't know, we're cleaning up some stacks. I'm following Snarfton to see what ends up going on here.
He did what needed to be done. He got rid of the drugs.
I had to do the hard thing, take all the methadone so nobody else would binge on it and get sick. He needs to become mayor to promote more meth production. He's trying to become the leader, so that we, under his leadership, restart production. Interesting. P.S. Foriel, thank you for your Prime subscription. What's up, Foriel? Thank you for the new sub. Evanito says hee hee for 20 months. Classic Evanito. Classic. Welcome back. Hee hee. Hee hee. Which one is it? Hee hee can be pronounced so many different ways. Alright, how we doing on food? We got meat. Do we have veggies? We definitely need more. No one's planting these. Oh, you also have haha. Right, haha. I've been growing out my facial hair for the upcoming election. Snarfton, is that your facial hair? Because I thought it was just a... No, it is. That is your facial hair. It looks... It looks like you've got a dreadlock beard. There he goes. Why did you take him outside? Eye patch? That takes surgery. I don't think I have anybody who's capable of doing surgery right now. But I'll consider it. We do have a prosthetics bench, so why don't we check that out? I can at least make an eye patch. So I'll give you that. Also, are we missing an arm? I believe someone needs a steel arm. Syntax is missing a right arm. Yes, Syntax's arm was shot off. Clean. You're missing a couple toes, Codefex, and you got muscle parasites, but other than that, you're okay. I guess they grafted in. Yeah, it takes surgery. It definitely does. Today, a Syntax squid heard the answers calling, and we dispatched the heretics chasing her celebratory anniversary. Welcome back, Syntax Squid. You did it. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colonists I need to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total rooms incoming. I really just need more storage space, so I'm gonna make this a small stockpile, hold the door open, and deconstruct this pilfer bed. How about that? Are you healing, Firebot? A little bit. Salty Nut's already fully healed. Robots take ages to heal. And some of their parts are damaged irreparably. Luckily, all of yours will heal, I believe. Just a matter of time. I like that even Firebot knows how to use the donkey to go clean. Janitorbot has learned how to ride in order to chase down all dirt. Hey, Colorful Meat, how's it going? It's a sci-fi eye patch. Basically. And then he goes up in the tower as soon as the sun comes up. So their Overwatch, I don't know what you want to call this, their recon, that's what it's called. Their recon only takes place when they can see, which is during the day. So that's why, since Firebot is awake at all hours of the day, actually does jobs overnight and then does recon if nobody else is. Why are there no fish on the tower? You can bring and haul food here. I don't know exactly what food you can or can't haul. I can just bring some up. It's basically to allow your recon people to just stay where they are without having to leave the tower and come get food. So I can, for example, tell Garisto, I think there's a way to click on this. There's a refuel tab. I don't know who does it. Install to upgrade food delivery storage. We currently allow water and fresh meals. Frosties? Do we allow regular simple meals? Yeah, simple meals are allowed. There's pizza in this game now? So I don't know how you make them refill, though. Because there's standing guard. I don't know how I force them to haul. It's just a stand guard. I think they just do it when they can. I don't know.
Pizza! Pizza time!
There's like a pretty good pizza. Okay, these guys can explode. I remember that. One day I will find good pizza in Vegas. One day. It's very sad. Every time I think about it. At this point, I'm content just getting frozen pizza from the grocery store. It's less risky that way. Isn't that sad? Very sad. In fact, it's so sad. Let's consider it with a psychic drone low level. A distant engine of hatred stirs. All the dudes' moods gonna be a little bit worse today. So that affects everybody. But it is going to affect some people worse than others. All right, not affecting Salty Nut. But it is affecting Snarfton and Code Effects. So we got 4 ladies. 4 ladies and Firebot. You'd think Vegas would have attracted enough pizza psychos who make good pizza. The problem is, I feel like standards are just low for a lot of people with pizza. You know, I feel like some people just get a default pizza and they're like, yep, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Bye-bye. How else can you explain the predominant rise of Domino's, Pizza Hut, and Papa John's? You know what I mean? They wouldn't be so prolific if people weren't just okay with okay pizza. Did you ever try Joe's or Grimaldi's in Vegas? No, I don't think I have. I don't remember all the different places that I've tried. But I know that I haven't had... Okay, the best pizza I've had in Vegas, this is sad, because it's objectively like a 6 out of 10. But the best one that I've had is actually the default New York casino pizza in like the New York food court that they have. Like, oh, New York. Just give me a slice of New York pizza. It's really overpriced, but it tastes good both times I had it. A party for Syntax Squid. Joining the colony. We rescued you. It's being held right now. And you've received a message from Sammy, King of the Lost Ones of Planetary Federation of Edpadio. That's, you might want to condense that name. Their faction recently had diplomatic troubles with another and call upon you to negotiate between them and Thader Kingdom. They've picked a neutral location for you to come negotiate. It's a great opportunity to improve relationships with their faction, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good. This is an offer for 22 days. All right, where is this squid party happening? I don't know. But we need to start building with sandstone because, yeah, we need to start building with sandstone. So we got tons of sandstone just sitting in the base right now. So let's do that. All right, well, unfortunately, this is as far as you can go. You cannot build on this kind of sand texture. So it's gonna be more difficult to replace all of these walls. All right, I'm gonna tell them to deconstruct this wood. Hello? What's going on? All right, and I was thinking real hard about whatever just happened. Let's make a save. Let's make a save. Well, we still can. I have to scroll up. What is Detroit-style pizza? I don't know what that is. Caught my eye. What does that even mean? I only know of fancy pizza, regular pizza, New York and Chicago. It's square. I don't think that's... I've had rectangular pizza in all places around the United States. What is that? Why is that claimed by Detroit? Stop talking about pizza. I want pizza, and it's too late for pizza. Okay. Okay. Neapolitan style? Ooh, not me. Not me. I'll eat it, but I don't want it. Some parlors will apply melted butter with soft brush prior to baking, making a chewy texture. Interesting. Interesting. Firebot, I'm curious why this is considered home territory? I don't know. I think we built there, and then we unbuilt there, so let me save you some time. Alright, we've actually got like a decent wood supply now, to the point where we're gonna do this. We're gonna build a copy. Let's start decorating these bedrooms. Snarfton is nearly done doing the initial dig. So what if we built extra slab nep double beds? Is that the best we've got? Let's start decorating them. Let's find out. I think these are still Stone Age beds. So we can either research furniture, we can make simple beds, which are not as good, or we can wait until we're done researching and do simple furniture after this. So let's see, furniture. All right, there's like... Here are the other... I think these are the ones we already have. Okay, where is other furniture? Is it complex furniture? No, here's basic furniture, complex, and it goes to artisan and modern. So if we want, I think we should just do complex furniture after this. Or not. We do have rocks. Let's just sleep on the rocks. We own rocks. Not that hard. Alright, these are sandstone beds, baby. Make it work for you. What side do we want them to sleep on? They can sleep on this side. Or we can have them up against the back. It don't matter. What is that noise? Oh, we're making prosthetics. We got an eye patch, and we're working on a steel arm right now. We're gonna get to do some surgeries pretty soon. That's pretty exciting. Syntax, you just keep getting worse at handling animals for some reason. I don't know why. Like, do I want you to sleep up against this wall? You can do it like this. Alright, come on, Snarfton. We accidentally found a pocket of steel, so that's useful. We're sitting on only 68 steel, so we actually need all of this right now. Could you do me a favor and deconstruct this bed? That way, I can increase this zone ever so slightly. Syntax has got diarrhea. Mmm, tasty. Oh, and you leveled back up in animals, so ding dong, back and forth. How did you level up in animals just by cutting all these trees? What's up, Fat Chocobo? How's it going? What are those trees? This is the only type of tree that grows in this environment. They are technically dead, but they don't need really water to grow. They actually grow through photosynthesis only. They store energy from the sun, like a cactus stores water, and they look dead, and they act dead, but they actually aren't dead. They take like 2 weeks to grow in the game, which is, I guess, a season. Takes 2 weeks of light, though, which is not the same as just 2 weeks. So I guess it takes like closer to 2 seasons. And then we harvest them for like 33 wood apiece. So it's for reference, they really only provide enough wood to reliably build. Each tree turns into less than a table. More than a stool, less than a table. Ain't much. What you doing, Saucy? Riding the donkey? Why are you going all the way up there to get mudstone? Oh, I guess because we only have sandstone currently in storage. But these trees take up most of the time of my planters, as you can tell. Just look at, this is on 2x speed. Look how long that took to just cut down and replant. Just one tree for like 30 wood. Hugely time consuming. All right, we're just gonna fast forward a little bit here because I think we're just chilling. I should have some time left on that rescue. 12 days left for the prisoner camp. We need to make pemmican. We have been. Cool. Okay, that's doing what it needs to do. But we were out of raw food until literally just now, I think. They just started this corn harvest. We got potatoes growing here now. We didn't before, and we got potatoes growing up there. And then we want to hunt some wildlife every so often. Dromedaries are easy pickings. So let's get like 3 of those. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hey, Kashuna. Lexus, what's up? Syntax. I like your dedication. This is an all-day chore. Maybe your shooting is going up at least a little bit. The psychic drone is over. Good. We just have some clothing problems. I guess that's what we're really going to be struggling with is clothing. I could make them some new tribal wear, and that's about it. How about I make each of them one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just out of whatever. Because 5 of them are complaining about something. Usually it's their aprons. So let's tone that down a little bit. Let's make 3 new ones. Who else? You could just wear tribal from now on. You can just swap out. You can just take off the tribal poncho. I could restrict them and force them not to wear any tattered apparel. I don't know if that's better. Is not wearing any tattered apparel better than having the extra layers of clothing? Who knows? Oh, Wave Chat is online. Everybody's waving. They're doing the wave. We're at the baseball game. Look at him go. By the way, the wave is like one of the most distracting and annoying things the crowd can do at the baseball game. But here it's fine, because you distract me anyways, so it's no different. Why did they do it? Because they're bored? Yeah, they might do it if their team is losing or something and there's not really much chance of coming back, but they're staying there anyway. Because they paid for those tickets. Or they might just do it because they're dumb. And it's like a really close game. Well, I guess we knew it was coming. But, like, I did make them do this. So. Salty Nut now has an addiction to Psykite. Which really isn't a problem, because I do have them allowed to take it every day. The problem is... Hold on. Does Firebot drink Psykite tea? Androids can get high on Psykite tea. Okay. I guess so. Psykite apparently short circuits him a little bit. Well, we need to start growing some more Psykite. No, we are. Not a lot, but we are. Okay. Are these rooms done being dug? So close! I want to start using the wooden meat drying rack again. Chunks of spacecraft have fallen. Not really nearby, but we're gonna write nearby anyways, because it's technically on the same tile as you. Chad, how do I, don't I have to cut these up again? Let's see what Saucy decides to do. I guess I'll just let you keep making pemmican for now, but, like, I feel... Oh no, you definitely got too much meat. That's too much meat! Alright, 75, 150. One more. That's it. No more. Pause. Okay, what we did is we just made meat trimmings. And meat trimmings will be taken over to the drying rack and hung. And we could do 150 at a time. So we might have gotten too many. But even so... over the course of 2 days, they will basically turn into beef jerky. So it's a nice tribal way to make some jerky. And that's just an alternative kind of to pemmican, so you can take some food on the road with you and not have it spoil. Can you smooth compact steel walls? No. But you can smooth regular old stone walls, which is exactly what we're gonna do after we build up these rooms. I don't think you can even get to this one. And then we'll give them doors once we're kind of done with construction. I can't really see down here, but I know this stuff. And I know we need to mine this out for sure, because that's just steel. I have a mod with like 70 other songs, but somehow this one still finds a way. I'm impressed. Look at Salty Nut fly by on 3x. Finally, Etalyx fixes that room. What do you mean finally? Nobody's even living in here yet. There's still like 35 sandstone chunks in there. Finally, though, he did it. I've been waiting. TikTok. A colony settler named Polo calls for you from nearby. He is being chased by androids from the land of the enlightened. He begs for safety and offers to join your colony. He tells you he is 49 years old, but there's no time to collect more information. Be warned, if you accept, you must fight the androids on his tail. Their group is composed of 4 enslaved androids and 6 raider androids. The enlightened. Ah! There will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't really count Firebot because they can't afford to lose you. 6, 7. 7 versus 10. They must be eliminated. They are false prophets. Yes, do you agree to follow the one true prophet Firebot? For now and ever? Yes? Okay. Welcome, Polo. Do you agree that the androids chasing you are doo-doo heads? Yes? Okay, you can join. But ours are different? Nightling fur scarf. That is a nice, that's a nice piece of gear. Also comes to us with a cloth overall. Plant work speed and harvest speed and animal working is up. Got some social impact from these beautiful shoes. Polo Phelps. Come on down. They got to go through the river, which is going to be interesting. I don't know if the raiders are all going to come through there, but I'm going to go ahead and bring everybody back. Gonna bring everybody home. Make sure that nobody's out and about, so we can actually try and fight these dudes. Okay, well, we may have misunderstood the scenario at play here. There is a big problem. So, chat, when you think, hey, Etalyx, isn't the river slowing everybody down OP in your favor? I want you to remember situations like this. Hey, Etalyx, isn't the run and gun mod, like, really overpowered in your favor? I'm gonna be like, hey, remember when this happened? Come on, Polo! You've got it! This dude's riding a war elephant! Hey, Etalyx, isn't mounting animals and riding them into combat really overpowered in your favor? Oh, remember this. He's not gonna make it. Firebot does have a 6 in shooting, so I'm gonna give you a shot. I mean, it's too late to save this dude, but, like, we're just gonna have to go fight them out there. Alright, Firebot, you get a great bow. And then everybody else is going to come up here with me. He's running! He's running! They've all stopped, so they have better accuracy. I have no idea what their chance to hit is. It is dark in here, which is working to our advantage. We have the night vision mod, so they can't see him as well. So accuracy is down. He is dodging and weaving, man. He might get away. Oh, that was a nasty last shot. Death in 12 hours from that final one. What was the last one that hit him? Tanner hit Polo with a projectile. Uh-oh. 9 hours. Liam hit Polo with a combat handgun bullet. You're almost out of there. Come on, Polo. A little further. I don't think they can see him anymore. I don't think they can see him anymore. He made it. Well, he's still got a ways to go, but they're pretty slow too. These are tier 1 androids across the board. Some of them are mounted. We got one, I think, slave bot that is on top of a camel. No, this is a raider. This is the android raider. Which ones are the They said there were 3 or 4 android slaves. Raider, pack animal, raider. Nope, this one's a slave. I don't know what, I thought there were 3. Okay, that's one too. Luke and Dale. Luke and Dale. Off-brand chipmunks. I don't think they give the slaves guns. All right, we need to mount an attack up here. Preferably before they finish crossing the river. So Polo's gonna keep going home. Going to go in bed. Someone has to heal Polo. 8 hours ain't long. I don't know what to make of that. Firebot. I'm gonna send Firebot for backup. I'm just gonna have Polo go rest in one of the medical beds. Snarfton. Excuse me. I don't even know what I'm allergic to. This is there's too many sneezes today. No, I'm not allergic to I don't even know. This command was a mistake. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Time to start sniping. Snarfton, can you see? Whoop. Whoop. Okay, here we go. It's on. They're in the river, which is probably to our advantage. I'm gonna back Saucy up a little. Okay, Saucy, calm down. How are you guys hit? First of all, I always hated that, but whatever, it's fine. Death in 17 hours. You've got cover. How? There's a curved bullet! Those ones wouldn't be able to hit you around this corner. All right, I need to send Saucy back. Snarfton up. All right, we've only. I think it's time to take a tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Give him a couple shots on the run just to scare him, suppress him. What is that? Had a heartfelt conversation with Tanner about immortality through Sky Mind and Sky Cloud cores. Well, that's ominous. Some of these dudes are fast. I don't know why these guys are so fast. But we're about to have a small melee problem soon. What if we could live forever, dude? Alright, we're gonna stop and turn here in a second. Alright, Saucy, you did not need to run a gun, you need to go fast. Take him out! Slow Tyler down! Buy Saucy some time. We just shot an emu, and now the emu is taking revenge. I don't know how you managed to hit it not once, but twice. And the emu is now pissed. Firebot and Saucy are gonna head inside, while everybody else gives some covering fire. Hey, the emu's on my team! It's attacking the nearest humanoid and is now aggressive towards Tyler, the android raider. So now we're gonna change targets. Alright, they've already downed the emo, so now we've got problems. We're gonna go in. Nice shot, Syntax. Get him on the run, baby. Get him on the run. One has finally perished. All that work just to get one robo down. All right, the door will close. Smoke Leaf has rotted away? What? All right, we need to get some heals in on Saucy, who needs to rest. We need a doctor to come help. Code Effects is going to report. Rip Smoke Leaf. Close the doors and pretend we're not home. That's the only answer right now. Polo, I need you to chill. Doctor's on the way. I already told you to rest in bed, but you didn't listen. Outside of a loud area. What? Do I need to update the zone? Yep. That's what's happened. Apparently we haven't updated the hideaway in a long, long time. Okay. And done. So, now you should be able to do what you need to do. Prioritize tending to Polo. Let's see what they're up to. They are trying to break down one of the mudstone walls, and they set their sights on the forests, which I knew was gonna happen eventually. Hopefully they don't burn it all down. There is a fire. Never mind, they're burning it all down. That took about 2 seconds. The forest wall is now on fire. Okay, I need another doctor to come in here and help Saucy. Syntax, that's you. If we can heal our own, then we can go out and attack them across the river, and maybe we'll do fine. But let's stabilize the wounded. Got 2 gash in Polo left. I can't believe Polo made it down the river. And then Saucy is being tended to now by Syntax. So, we need to stop them from causing any more harm. We're gonna do that from up here. So give me Snarfton, Garisto, Salty Nut, Code Effects, and Firebot. And I need Syntax as soon as Saucy is healed. Alright, Saucy's not dying anytime soon. They're almost done breaking through this mudstone wall. Maybe we just fight them there. Nice shot, Firebot. Nice shot. Codefex, get him. Salty Nut, get him. Snarfton, right there. Uh-oh. Wow! Snarfton saved the day for Codefex and Salty Nut. One clean shot through the 4-axe caused right to expire. And now we set our sights down below. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and launch this offensive because they're currently breaking in where we actually need to protect. So let's take out Quinn on the move, and we're gonna get Salty Nut and Codefex to just charge. Firebot is going to be going here to provide some cover with Garisto. Actually, hold on, we're gonna swap these up. We're gonna get Codefex to attack Dale. And then Salty Nut keeps moving towards Quinn. All right, Snarfton is getting snapped by Quinn like real fast. Death in 11 hours. That didn't take long. Salty Nut can't get out. All right, what's going on down here? There's kind of a lot. Codefex's left second toe has been destroyed. Dale should be on the cusp of death. Salty Nut is going to stop Quinn from causing any more trouble. Hopefully, Codefex is dead in 14 hours now. They're getting some tight shots, and no, I do not have combat extended on right now. It's just kind of insane. All right, there's more robos on the way. Where is Syntax? Syntax is still not done? Okay, well done. Now, Salty Nut versus Codefex. Salty Nut and Codefex will take on Luke. And then we're gonna bring our other two down here to help. Snarfton versus the camel-mounted enemy. And there's more. The fire still rages. Okay, Garisto I'm gonna pin here, taking cover. We're gonna get Firebot carefully wedged in between. I'm gonna send Codefex probably back inside soon. I'm gonna send Salty Nut first. Salty Nut first to try to take most of the brunt, and then Codefex behind. All right, we're in melee range. Garisto is trying to hold this front. Salty Nut and Codefex are trying to take the mounted warrior. With Snarfton providing some ranged fire, Firebot is also taking some shots, and it looks like they are now fleeing after we took off the rider. Alright, Firebot, careful. Alright, Salty Nut, you can stop killing the camel now if you'd like. Alright, you can stop. We were shooting the camel the whole time, apparently. Ding dong. Alright, who's left? Addison, currently running away. Everyone's free to go. Get some first aid, but more importantly, we need to put out these fires. Obviously, we need to reinforce this as well. So we'll do that soon. Alright, who's gonna put out the fires? Firebot? Oh, wait. I have you all restricted. Hold on. Let's unrestrict everybody. No steal food animals. Anyone going to die from bleeding? Yes. Snarfton, you need to go rest. Caristo's not in immediate danger. Codefex needs to rest. And Polo's back. Okay. We gotta put out the tree fire. Did you kill the camel? Salty Nut did murder the camel. I don't know if we're gonna be able to stop this fire. They spread it in a few different places strategically. Alright, now I need somebody to come heal you guys. What's that creepy noise? Why are there footsteps? Did you guys hear those footsteps? Alright, hopefully now they will come rest, receive medical attention. Snarfton and Codefex are currently being saved. And we've got a new colonist! Polo lived! I can't believe you managed to navigate safely through the river while being shot at by like at least half a dozen androids with guns, including war elephants, a camel, and more. Well, Polo, I'll forgive you for your mental break, premature though it may be considering what you just saw. Intense pain was the final straw. I haven't really had time. You were wading through the river like, I feel like I was watching Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. Just like running through the river and doing like the dive and the hold breath. Pretending to be dead. Fun that Polo swimmed to safety. I see where you get the name. Alright, Polo, how are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. High melee, construction, mining, cooking, plants. Nice combo. Maybe a second cook now. Gourmand sucks, but hey, if you can cook faster than you can eat, then we'll have a place for you. Polo Phelps. He also swam. That's true. So that's a good name. You were meant to swim to us. Alright, let's see if anybody else is bleeding. You are indeed. This is a jam. Hold on, Syntax, refill the tub. Then, come in here and tend to Garisto, please. And we'll get everybody back in ship shape. Poobot's cleaning up all the blood? Or Firebot? Sorry, Firebot. Your names both start with P and end with bot. There may be a little confusion from time to time. Is there a gap in the wall? I think they destroyed one of the walls. But we need to replace this entire thing anyway. Hi. I see that one hole in the wall is all it took. This is why we have walls in the first place around our trees, chat. For this exact circumstance. Yeah, okay, sorry, 2 holes in the wall. Salsi has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in her left arm. Now, this could spell trouble for us because us as a tribe, well, we don't really have the best means of handling infection. So... I love how chat is like, chop it off immediately. Like, not even gonna give it a chance to get healed. Just chop it off now. The whole arm, baby. You waste no time. Alright, well, I tended it immediately. So let's see if that makes a difference. We're gonna start making this out of mudstone. I need one of these to have a door. Garisto is making some beds that we queued up a little while ago. Polo's still on that mental snap, I think. And it's going to take a little bit for us to kind of get back to normal. And unfortunately, this forest is pretty much a goner. Luckily, we still have this one. I'm going to deconstruct this wall, and the hope is that he just kind of wanders out. And then I rebuild it after he leaves. That would be the best case scenario. Right now they're going to be just resting, getting fed by the doctors, just hanging out, chilling, trying to recuperate, get in good spirits, clean some dirt on the ground. I love these camera mods. This is probably my favorite addition. Sometimes I get asked, hey, Etalyx, what's your favorite mod out of the mod pack? I'd say it's the camera follow and the camera plus that lets me zoom way in and just hook onto them and watch them as they work. Nice. Sandstone slab nep double bed. The handcrafted stone bed showing intricate pattern known as the Billa of the Cragnot is as beautiful as it is comfortable. Fits 2 people. It's basically it's ugly and it's not comfortable. But it's better than nothing. They sleeping on a rock. The plants in the room are from a mod. I believe they are from the Forsaken set of mods. Okay, let's check on Saucy. I gotta watch that infection. It looks like it is breaking even, which is less than ideal. We may have to amputate, but the best part about not amputating right this second is you don't want to do surgery when they have other wounds. So this gives time for some of the other wounds to heal before doing the surgery, or else you end up compounding their issues. Try to avoid doing surgery on people that are currently healing. All right, let's see how the I'm curious about our beds in here, because we have an immunity gain speed factor of 5% bonus. I'm curious what this is. Immunity gain 110%. So like Saucy should actually probably be resting in here, because you should heal slightly faster in what is a better bed. And then we're going to rebuild a bunch of these. Should I put the lights in the corner? There's going to be maybe a little side table there. Maybe a dresser over here. So let's put the lights in these corners.
Who goes there?
Garisto, do me a favor. Put a light in there. Polo's just puking on all the herbal meds. No problem. Headless, what's up? Wait, how am I not subbed? Well, you are now. Thank you for 27 months, Headless. Welcome back. Appreciate the prime. Hetero Corgi says, take my money, you narcissist. Listen, takes one to know one, Corgi, okay? What's up? Thank you for also subscribing. With real money. Real fake money. All right, CodeFX, what do you got? 53% quality tinned. Infection is tied with immunity, slightly outpacing it. Let's see if the bed makes any difference. We'll check up on you soon. Oh! Oh! Immunity has now just barely edged out the infection, believe it or not. Let's see if that keeps up. Why are you sleeping in the same bed? I guess they both want to sleep in the new double medical bed. And then here's a steel door for you. All right, Saucy, I'll keep my eyes on you. I don't want you to die. We're at 50%. We look like we're almost 1.5% ahead. Maybe getting close to 2. Pretty good, chat. Polo is still incapacitated. Understandable, really. Oh, wait. No, you have a psychotropic fungus addiction. Chat, when did that happen? How did we get a psychotropic fungus? Just now. Did I have psychotropic fungus? He came with it, did he? he brought it. Did he have that in his pocket? He's got some shrooms somewhere. He's currently high. Psychotropic fungus high means you're very sleepy. So you are 20% as conscious as you normally are. And also, it's okay, tiredness being multiplied down, is that good or bad? His consciousness is 40%. And he's got a addiction, blood loss, malnutrition, and dehydration. Do we not have food? Yeah, we have plenty of food. We just have to cook it. Oh, speaking of cooking, we've got a new... Yeah, well, this dude's not helping, but if he was helping, he would be cooking. If Polo the Settler was helping us, you would be assisting in cooking because you have a double fireball passion. You'd be chief brewer. You're going to help grow crops, do some mining and plant cutting, and then haul clean. Polo Bullet Sponge Phelps. All right, we need to rename Polo. You've got too much character already. So how are we going to do this? We're going to do a nerd redeem a question with the answer. I'm running out of like dumb trivia questions based on easily answerable things around my office. What's something that you guys could know? I could just do guess a number. That would be the easiest one. How about wait, 50 points short. Too bad, Lexus. You don't get to guess if you don't have the points. Okay, let's do this. Chat, what is the name of my... Not the brand, but the name of my webcam? Put that in your redeem points question entry box, and the first correct answer. All right, Technotoast got it. It is a Brio. Technotoast guessed it right. The Logitech Brio. Kairotobi said some Logitech thing. I said not the brand, Kairotobi. Cool question. But doesn't matter. You wouldn't have any points anyways. The rest of you forfeit your points. Okay, Polo is now Technotoast. Chat, don't be salty because you didn't even guess. What if I named you Polo Toast? I guessed, but it was a bad guess. What was your guess? I don't think you guessed. 005 said Greg. Vastly incorrect. Benny said something errata. Some Logitech thing, said Kairotobi. Syntax Squid said Carl Zeiss, which is an actual real camera. Which I don't have a real camera. John and Pee Pee Poo Poo. Some great guesses there, chat. Thank you for wasting a lot of points. Well done. Meanwhile, maybe do we have a stockpile for just meals to go on? Maybe that's one of the issues right now. I guess they'll just drop them, so should be fine. Who's ill? Why is Saucy, like, standing up with a major infection? Go rest until healed, Saucy. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh. Several separate groups of subjects from Thader kingdoms have arrived nearby. It looks like they would like to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. There are groups of people who have relationships with your tribe's people or prisoners in the arriving group of subjects. Keep in mind that even though they are related, they will still attack each other because of their bad faction relations. These people are Debbie, grandmother of Snarfton. Snarfton, your grandmama is here and she's pissed. Her name's Hamster, by the way. It's a great tribal name. And she means business. I see why you left. She just beat you up. You didn't call on Christmas. So she's coming to call on you now. And King, who is dressed as a hot dog. King Peck. What a name. What a name. So we got one group in the southeast, one group in the southwest, one group in the northwest for 6 total raiders. I'm gonna bring everybody inside because we're still healing. All we have to do is kill like 1 person per group, I think. Hold on. Sorry, I get a little confused. All right, we're bringing them inside. Let's deal with the ones in the north. Well, northwest ones have to go through the river. So southeast might get here first. I don't know. Anyway, people with range, including Snarfton, Garisto, Syntax, and Firebot need to emerge. Salty Nut and Code Effects can just come help. Who's gonna get here first? I think southeast people will. We'll deal with your grandma. Because these guys have to walk through the river. Alright, so we're gonna try and snipe King from across the river. If possible. We got some good raid music to keep us company. We have to wait until King gets into this circle of influence. Meanwhile, we're safe. There's 2 more this way. We should be able to see them now. Not doing so great initially. Not even a single hit, as King has been unaffected, unflinching. There you go, finally! What's up with that? What are you wearing? He's got plate armor. Light plate armor. But we hit him in the torso with the great bow anyway. Got a couple cuts. He's dead in 12 hours. There you go. King is down. He's not even dead. Snarfton's semi-automatic rifle bullet skipped off the ground and was lost, but Garisto, wielding her great bow with impressive experience, injured the King. And your grandma's gonna run away now. So we can go chase your grandma and kill her or wound her. But we kind of have our hands full, so grandma's gonna have to leave. We don't really have any blunt weapons to knock her out with anyway. So let's go to this side. All right, we're gonna get some reorganization. Firebot, take some cover. Garisto is gonna sit out. Snarfton's gonna go here. Salty Nut and Code Effects moving down. All right, Debbie. Cross if you dare. All right, McNeil's gonna flee. Why is Snarfton upset? What's wrong with you? Witnessed family member's death. Wait, was that your grandma? Oh, Debbie was her grandma. I see. Syntax killed your grandma. To be fair, To be fair, she did deserve it. But that still isn't gonna make you feel any better. I saw a member of my family die. My own flesh and blood. My grandparent, Debbie, died. 30 days you'll be thinking about that and mourning her. First of all, what kind of bow is this? That is a long bow. Somebody's gonna hit this dude. Somebody's gonna hit this Galatros, and wow, there's a lot of Galatrosses all of a sudden. All right, you guys stop shooting. No run and gun. All right, you can shoot now if you want. I love how he's shooting on the run. All right, now McNeil the Weaver is dead, and then there were two. Let's see what we can do. He's taking an interesting course. They like to go, oh, they're sappers, so they go for the door. Please, kill him before they get to the Galatros. Semi-auto rifle, bullet, hit, squint, and she died. Where's the other dude? Monkey? Why is Monkey so far away? All right, I'm gonna have somebody who's decently fast. Normal moving, please. All right, Snarfton, could you please go rescue King? Capture King. While everybody else... Should we even try to go get Monkey? Nah. Alright, we'll leave Monkey alone. And then I'm gonna make Garisto. First of all, everyone's unrestricted. And I need Garisto to build this sandstone wall in... Firebot's throwing a party! Yeah, we threw off the raiders. All three groups of them, and we killed your grandma, Snarfton. Let's have a party. Snarfton, you're the mayor, I think. Wait, did we? Nope, the election's still happening. You're the only candidate. So I guess it's possible that nobody votes. But even so. Hey, speaking of, the election in Skyguard Gulch is now underway. The colony has selected a polling place from the available gathering spots, and they will gather to vote here. Technotoast has fallen over. And what happened to the infection? Yeah, what happened to the infection? Oh. You do need to be tended, but it's under control. Did we fix up King? King has been fixed up! How good are you? Pretty good planting skill. We got a passion for combat, construction, mining, and medical. Fast learner as well. 75% increased global learning factor. Really, really good candidate. So we will absolutely be working to recruit you, King. All right, Syntax. Hang on, we got a couple issues here. Step 1, 44%. Hopefully that's good enough. You got a 5% window, 80% immunity versus 75% infection. So if the infection rate gets to 100%, chat, they die. You can try to amputate beforehand. This rat is currently eating the corpse of this dead shaman, and I guess is then gonna come for us. Is that what's going on? Imagine dying to this rat. Okay. Salty nut. Anybody? Did we hit it? Come on! Alright, thank you. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm gonna work to wait. Two things. I will unrestrict everything across the map, but I'm going to re-forbid Poobot, the farmhand, and we're going to make you a statue. It's about time. I will make a grand sculpture of a colonist. 260 ingredients. How about we just copy the details here? In fact, how do I do that? Copy, paste. Okay, and then unsuspend. Wait. There we go. Poobot will be immortalized. Snarfton won the mayoral election at Sky God Gulch. He received 1 vote. Did you vote for yourself, Snarfton? Did you just get smarter than all the other tribes people? And they didn't even know what an election was? So you're just like, okay guys, I got this really cool idea. I made it all up myself. You see, I'm gonna be in charge. I mean, sorry, let me back up. Someone here is gonna be in charge, okay? And what you have to do is you have to fill out this paperwork. I got about 22 pages. I need all your personal deets. And once it's gone through my approval process, you can be a candidate to become the leader of the colony. But he put some like loopholes, so his is the only one that counted. So nobody else could even run for office. He will now receive visits from constituents in his room if he has one. If they have complaints, they will feel better after talking to him, if he's good at talking to people and understanding them. Having a beautiful room to meet them in doesn't hurt either. Keep a close eye on him. He has no one to complain to, and bearing the burdens of a colony can be difficult, especially if things are going badly. Well, it's going worse for you than others. Yeah, also, they can't write, read, or spell. So I guess that helps. True. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Technotos has experienced an inspiration and will move faster for the next 8 days. Techno, that is a... I don't know what this gray is. Is that supposed to be your beard? Because you've got a scarf on. You got an alpaca wool parka. You've got all this weird stuff. Speaking of weird stuff, you guys need to be switched to cave drugs. You got fine food restriction, and you should be a cave dweller. For now. Okay, because we need to save wood armor and other stuff for the future. Hey, what's up, Kodisky? How's it going? We've just been getting raided, but we got a new potential recruit. Who is 59% difficult, 28.5 resistance remaining, but it seems like people get recruited faster with the psychology mod. Is that the way it works? I don't know. Saucy, how you doing? 95% immunity. This is the last stage of infection, extreme. 97. 98. 99, and immunity has been developed. Good job. You're saved. Longbow research is done, the Neolithic equivalent to a sniper rifle. Let's make some of those. We have a weaponsmith, don't we? Or do we? Yeah, we have a weaponsmith right here. So we add a bill. Make longbow. Let's make 3 of those. Suspend or just cancel greatbow altogether. Okay, Snarfton's hauling the poo. Garisto and Syntax are cutting down more trees. Salty Nuts also hauling the poo. CodeFX is finishing our little mining task over here. It's very nearly done. Firebot. Hang on. Did you guys notice that we didn't notice that this raid was coming? Was that because nobody was reconning, or is the recon busted? Or maybe it's only a chance to see them? Maybe it's just because this is the default one, and it sucks? You were busy fighting. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, you guys are so close. Firebot is no longer in a work frenzy. Things are going back to normal. People are getting healed. Diseases, infections overcome. New colonist Technotos is only in a little bit of pain, but still got that fungus addiction we're gonna have some difficulties with when you start coming down off of that and, you know, causing a ruckus. Because you brought some magic shrooms in your pocket. Okay. Watch it. What are you doing, Firebot? You hauling, we've got a lot of bodies in that room. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got an idea. Let's make some Firebot food. We got two candidates? The androids eat people? What? Why you gotta put it like that? Listen, the prophets, they have to understand those that they serve a little better. And how better to understand than to assimilate, you know? The metalmen of our ancestors better know us when they become one with us. However, these guys don't know that sex bots have been invented, so they haven't considered that yet. All right, Saucy, are you actually back with us? Hey. Where's Snarfton's grandma is coming up next, I think. Actually, there were 3. So let's add a 3rd. Washing with tub. Nah, just go ahead and butcher. Wait. Well, I guess that's fine. Yo, I gotta get rid of these clothes, though. What am I supposed to do with all these clothes? Are we making kibble? Hey, we're making kibble! Hold on. That's kind of a big deal. Where should I put the kibble? I'm gonna put it up here next to the explosives. Kibble. Kibble. Kibble, kibble, kibble. Kibble. Because I think the animals should be allowed to go up there, right? Yeah. So why don't I increase the no steal food area? Actually, clear. No steal food. And also, when you make kibble, just drop it. That's fine. Someone else can come get it. We got 1,001 haul tasks, anyways. All right, let's check on everybody and see how we're doing. I mean, everybody. How you guys doing? Kibble and grenades sound like a party. Hi. Hello? This is the longest task I have given them to mine yet. We are definitely going to have insects. Hopefully not anytime soon. Look, they're so close! Just finish it! I believe in you, Snarfton. What is your mining skill? 14. 2, 3, 4, 5. Really can mine in 5 swings. That's very impressive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Codefex is close. Alright, Techno, you are in a really good mood. 40 catharsis. It felt good to unbottle my feelings. And if you're going to help us cook, well, there's something I need you to do. You're going to make, the forbidden stew. A human treat. Actually, I think we already turned all the humans, except these guys. They spoil in 1.2 days. Saucy is cooking the pottage. What are you using to make that? Some human meat? Techno, I appreciate that you're doing this, but I need you to cut up. Cannot make kibble. Do you see the other humans? Yes, as your first task joining the colony, this is how we know that you're one of us. You understand? We have to initiate the new recruits, those who come from outside of our tribe, who have been brought in. Oh, I get it. These count as humanoids. These count as humans. So we really just need to do this forever, I guess. But yes, to prove your dedication to the cause, we need to make sure that you really are here for the right reasons. And as part of that, you've got to chop up and offer some human fruits to our benevolent prophet. You don't have to eat it, you just have to make it and give it to them. Docile cowpack has entered the range of our colony. The colony's reconnaissance system has confirmed an incoming herd. To be non-hostile, view the security report for more details. Okay? Security report. Docile cowpack is potentially going to join the colony. ETA 10 seconds. Wow, that really wasn't much heads up, was it? But it should be just on the map. That's part of the recon. There it is. Big blue dot. Big blue dot. So, through Firebot's attentive recon up on the tower, we have discovered a cowpack is on the way. And here it is. A group of cows abandoned or lost have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. 2 cows. We cannot have any cow babies, though. So, just 2 cows. Which is fine by me. Let's obedience train them. And get them in the no-steal food area. Bring them in. I think we're growing hay. Yeah, we are. It's only 45% grown, but we're growing hay. And that reminds me, let's put hay in the stockpile zone 2. Not a very big stockpile zone, mind you, but it should be good enough. Hay and kibble for our animals. We probably need some more animal sleepy spots. I think I was making some, but this base is a mess right now, and I honestly can't tell what's what. Nothing like chopping up dead bodies to feed my robot overlord to make me feel alive. You know, cults usually go a slow burn method, but you're just gonna go full force. Well, something or other, in this instance, they called to us for help, and we rescued them from their oppressive former group. Or maybe they were just being chased at random, I don't know. Either way, this is the cost. We saved you. Now you have to scratch our back a little bit, you know? You have to pull your own weight, just like everybody else. Because of the implication. If you don't, where are you gonna go? If you say no, there's a nice host of tribespeople here, ready with bows drawn, directed right at your head. What are you gonna do? Leave? Think about the implication. Yes, there is an android that needs rescuing. We have 7.2 days, so we got 600 pemmican. And we're working on also making kibble. And I really just need to get all this stuff super hauled out of here. If possible. I don't know if we have any room, but we need to move it somewhere. What did you just make regular pottage out of corn? All right, that one's suspended now. Wait, People's Soup was a different one. But I think we did it anyways. I think these are the same. I don't know. But all the human meat's gone. That's the important part. And their diet specifically forbids them, unless they're an android, from eating the thin pottage, which is the People's Soup. So I have thought about this, and we have planned accordingly. This is really the never-ending tree farm. How much wood do we have? Only 375. But there's like 600 just sitting out here. All right, we need to do some more research, too. Well, you know how I said there was going to be an infestation eventually? Well, that time is now, Polydex. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects and more hives. If you don't want them to infest the whole area, destroy them. But beware, the bugs will defend their home. So, this door is closed. This door is closed. This area is now forbidden. We don't have any door in this hallway, which is certainly an oversight. I'd probably put one like here. Oh, there's a door right there. Okay, so I need everybody together. Techno, I need you to melee up, I think. So what do we got? We got a steel hammer. Where'd this, hang on, steel hammer. Helps us with smithing, construction. Wow, 25% and 33%. This is like super tool. 15% smoothing speed. I don't think that's for you, though, because you don't do construction, really. And also, you're not even on a schedule, so my bad. That's a small detail we should definitely get right. Everything else is good, though. Anyway, number one construction at the moment is Garisto, so I'm probably going to give this to Garisto. Just ignore the noise for a few moments longer, chat. Let me find the weapon itself. Where is it? Out there, just deteriorating. All right, Garisto, go get this. Can this be a sidearm? It might not be able to be a sidearm. They're infesting your mind. They're crawling in your ears right now. Okay. What was I doing? Techno, I need you to have a weapon. All I got is this steel mace. It's not the worst. It's pretty good, actually. Alright, so Techno's gonna come out and get this mace. We've also got some guns that were dropped out of here. That's about to die, so it doesn't really matter. This thing needs to be hauled in real fast. Okay, and then everyone else, including Firebot, Codefect, Salty Nuts, Syntax, Garisto, yep, all you. Come up here. How are we gonna do this? Wow, 4 hives? That's a little harsh. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, 5 hives. Oh, rip colony. Hey, Dorito, cry more. You know what I'm saying? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's at least 15 bugs. Is this door gonna be held open? I have no idea where to fight this. We got some big problems on our hands. They are like nestled in this corner. Okay. That could be good. That could be good because it means that we get to fight them on our own terms. So I know what to do. We're just gonna have to line them up. We have to try. There could be casualties, but this is how it has to go. So this door is gonna be held open. This door is gonna be shut, hopefully. Firebot's going in the back. Salty Nut is gonna be the first one to possibly sacrifice their life. I wish you the best, Salty Nut. You're gonna hold the front line. Code Effects is gonna be off to the side. And then Techno Toast is gonna be on this left side, okay? Then, we're gonna have Garisto, Syntax back here. And Saucy also. Where did I say Firebot was gonna go? Firebot's going in the back. I need to forbid this door and forbid that door. Because the bugs may smell us. Alright, so we're gonna wait for Snarfton and Techno to get in. And then we're gonna do a classic tactic. This is one of the best ways to deal with bugs outside of lighting their hives on fire, which, by the way, is an overrated tactic inside of a cave. I specifically remember not that long ago, we tried to take some Molotovs into a bug hive, and it did not turn out well. Sometimes it does. It only does if they vacate the premises. And if the hive itself has some good spawns. Like if insect jelly's close enough to catch the other hives on fire, for example. Like this one's never gonna get caught on fire. This one's never gonna get caught on fire. And so on. This is the plan, though. This is a classic. All I gotta do is make sure... You wanna eat that human meat? Go for it. Is everybody here? Yeah, everybody's here. I know you can't really see very well, chat, but I gotta take care of this now. So, we got rocks in the way. Cannot haul stone. You know what? Let's fix that. Give me a dump. Dumping stockpile, please. I guess right outside is fine. Just anywhere will do. Because I need Snarfton to haul this sandstone chunk. So that we have a speedy recovery. Alright, drop it. Now grab this one. Okay. Now you're gonna go stand here at the corner and snipe down the alleyway. And we're gonna try and attract some attention. We got a hit. We got a hit. Not now, Randy. Not now. I can't. What? I gotta watch my boy. How are they not going for him yet? Do they not see him? Also, where did the cargo pods go? Yo, I don't know. I'm busy, Randy. I'll go jump to the location in a moment. We got another hit. Why are they not attacking me right now? We downed this one. All right, now they're pissed. They're breaking my potted plant. All right, here they come. It's time to take attack. Cow! How do the animals no matter what the circumstances are, always screw things up. Manage areas, new area, rename, infestation, small. All right, infestation, small. I will leave you right in here because there's food in there, you won't die. Eat it, I don't care. I need all animals to report to the infestation room out of the way, and I need Snarfton to make a tactical retreat back here. Before the bugs get to him, they have to climb this rock. Again, Randy! Again! All right. They're coming in. We're gonna leave this door open. All right, there should be more. Didn't name it the infestation station. I did not know. That's a good name, though. Hey, Vietnam, what's up? It says, hey, Etalyx, just wanted to say LEGO Racer stream was awesome, and it was so cool seeing how much fun you had once you actually stooped to our level and played the game. Anyway, my question is, when's the next LEGO Racer stream? You can open the VOD at any time and just start over. You can watch it as many times in a row as you want, and I promise, it'll be just like the first time. Every time. Identical, in fact. I feel a sneeze. I'm allergic to LEGO Racers. There, I said it. That's what got me sick. All right, are you guys coming or did you change your mind? Randy dropped some apple must to start making some brew. I have no idea why they just stopped, but I'm gonna send Snarfton back out. Oh, they changed their mind again. I know it's hard to see, but this is the plan, chat. Here's how this works. This is why the strategy is a good one. We've got 1, 2, 3 people with melee weapons at the front line. Only one bug can occupy this space at the same time. So what happens is, a bug walks into this spot, gets 1, 2, 3 with the melee front line, and the melee protects the rangers to shoot them while they're handling everything up front. And in the back, there actually is a small risk of friendly fire because Firebot and Snarfton can accidentally snipe Salty Nut, Techno, and Code Effects. It's true. Cheating. I'm not the one that infested my literally one by one the whole way. Hallway. Chat, that's why they're bugs and I'm a human, you know? Also, this is not what a kill box is, but I know that's just a meme. Alright, you guys gotta stop chatting each other up because I can't see what's going on. All right, we have one cut on Technotos has been bruised in the neck. All right, they're going fast and furious right now. Garisto wielding great bow artistically shot the Spelopede in the right leg. Another one bites the dust. So far, you guys are doing really good. Okay, see now this is the part where we start crying a little bit because the mega spiders have figured out where we are. I don't know why they lagged so far behind. They just been having so much fun destroying my bed and everything else, I guess. It'd be nice if there was a little light in here, but I'm zoomed in as far as I can. All right, here's the big boy. Here's the kahuna. Technotos is getting the worst of it right now for some reason, getting bruised quite a bit. Little pain, little pain. Where is the Mega Spider? You can kind of see how we're faring by, the Galvatros horn is doing some work. This is why the Mega Spiders are actually scary. Salty Nut has been cut in the right eye and the right arm. They're doing what they can. Salty Nut missed the Mega Spider with the Galvatros horn. Keep in mind, it is completely dark in here, so melee has a debuff in terms of hit rate. They can't see each other very well, so dodges happen more often. And also, we can't see to even shoot them. I think we downed it. Did we down it? Yeah, we did. We downed it. Level 7 in melee. Nice job, Codefex. But wait, the conga line is just now moving forward one. Salty Nut is getting the real worst of it now. So I don't know who I'm gonna replace you with. We don't have a third meleeer. Let me open Moody and see who would be the next best. I could move Garisto forward to take your spot. I could swap Garisto to sidearm, use the spear, move up, fill in the gap. That's probably best case scenario. Let's do it. Take him out. Again. All right, Salty Nut death in 10 hours. It's time to move. You guys ready for the hot swap? This is scary because we might screw this up. They might fill in the gap. They might take the spot before we can. All right, we're gonna move Salty Nut back. Codefex and Techno are still doing their thing. We're gonna, oops, no, I don't wanna go there. Stay right there. All right, good swap. Salty Nut needs to go rest in bed, but you can't. I'm sorry, you're not allowed. We're gonna move Snarfton up one. No, we're gonna move Firebot up one. Salty Nut, why are you meleeing still? How is there a Mega Scarab on this same tile? All right, Salty Nut, switch to Shortbow, and Garisto is now the one getting cut. All right, I'm moving Firebot up. There is a new Mega Spider in town, and it hates Garisto. I really need Codefex and Technotos to pick up the slack. We're doing damage to it, but Garisto's taking damage too and is dead in 11 hours, chat. We're almost to the end of the line. I think you just hold the line right now. This dude is not even close to dead. Where's the Mega Spider? I think they're triple stacked somehow. Maybe two of them are down. This one's down. Where's the one that's standing up? Here it is. This is the one that's standing up right now. Garisto floundered while trying to poke the Mega Spider. Codefex missed. Salty Nut missed. Saucy missed. Garisto and Saucy got a hit. Uses the Equa. Garisto got another hit, MVPing right now. But Garisto got sliced, cutting through right lung and torso. Uh-oh. Death in 8 hours. Time to retreat. Get out of there, Garisto. Let Technotos take some of the action. Switch back to bow and get some extra snipes in. All right, Mega Spider's down. Who's standing on top right now? I don't know, I can't click on this dude. When you see damage numbers come up, you'll know that we're getting some hits. Almost. Hold the line. And I think we got it. All right, that was close. We almost lost 2 colonists. Salty Nut and Garisto snuck out. Techno's bleeding. Codefex is bleeding. I'm gonna let Saucy do medicine with Syntax and send Firebot and Snarfton to clean up the mess in the bottom right with the nests. Okay, Salty Nut first. Syntax, handle Garisto. And then you two down here in the dark, you know what to do. It's gonna take a long time, because they can't see anything. All right, Salty Nut. I'm glad we have a nice stock of medicine here. Techno, time to tend to you. And then we'll fix up code effects. Can you go closer? Closer's actually not always better, believe it or not. For example, this particular rifle has a 58% close, 63% short. So if it's greater than 3 cells, we're actually more accurate, and medium, even more accurate. So close, surprisingly, is not always better. There's actually a health condition, Dorito, that you can get that helps you see better in the dark. There's photosensitivity that makes you more susceptible to bright lights. And then there's another health condition that lets you see better in the dark. I don't know how you get them, but it does kind of exist in the game a little bit. Via the mods. It's still a super complex mod, and I'm just happy it works in any capacity because they haven't updated it in a year. So it's nice that it works at all. I can understand why they may not want it to be in the base game, though, because it just adds even more complexity to something that maybe doesn't need it. But then again, with the popularity of combat extended, who's to say? All right, if we destroy all the hives, then they will not be hostile when they wake up. So I'm just gonna leave these dudes here, maybe shut this door, get code effects to shut it so they don't come in here and just feast on my friends while I'm not paying attention. There you go. And then I'll forbid the door just in case they wake up. We've been shooting stupid hives until the sun comes up, before they can respawn. If you don't deal with the hives, you have a timer, 2.4 days for me left until they reproduce, so they will continue to expand. They'll make more hives, they'll spawn more bugs, and the problem really just has to be dealt with as fast as possible before it spirals out of control. You guys are awful. I mean, I understand you're doing your best, but also, come on. 24% chance to hit. What's your excuse? There you go. One crisis averted and another one rears its ugly head. Garisto has got an infection in the right leg. And Syntax will be along shortly to tend to that. To the best of our ability. 19%, that's not very good. Garisto, please just rest until you're healed, because that'll speed up your immune process. Oh yeah, I forgot Syntax is missing an arm, which is going to hurt our doctoring. But I'll just have Saucy do it from now on. I already knew that was a thing, but everybody's missing stuff at this point. It's getting to that stage of the game. A caravan is approaching their high-tech goods trader. They'll hang around for a few days before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. How about let's not do that? By the way, Vin Vertigo, thank you for your sub. Back for 4 months. This dude got a scorpion. Pulmonoscorpius. A long-extinct giant arthropod brought back to life in the Megafauna Project, the biggest land scorpion to ever exist, capable of taking down creatures way larger than itself with venom. Its sting should be stayed away from at all costs. The largest land scorpion ever. Alright, let's unforbid these doors. I could just do a finish off order, right? Is there? Yep, finish off. There's really only one, I think, that's still alive. The rest of them have bled out. We're starting to cut them up into insect meat now, and I can let the animals go. Alright, animals are free. Really, the only person who's still in any danger at the moment is Garisto. And we got 9 hours till we can tend again. So I'd like to get you a better bed. So we might just use this one for medical. And then have Garisto go rest until healed. We're kind of running low on beds, which is why I'm trying to get these bedrooms up and running. So I just kicked Syntax Squid out altogether. Who else can build? Pretty good. Code Effects, you have a double Fireball Passion. I might have you just go make one of these now. Start changing these plants over. Did I do fishing? Whoops, wrong one. Oh yeah, that isn't fishing. I'll just make Snarfton the mayor do it. Who else is the best talker? Code Effects is, and Firebot is actually really good. Firebot the Worship. I really want to go rescue that other Worship bot. But the game's making this really difficult for me right now. Alright, let's see what we have on option here. That's me. That is you. We can probably stand apart with a few things. Such as an why do I have an anti-grain warhead? Did that come with the high explosive shells? Where did that emerge from? An Ultratech warhead powered by a grain of antimatter, usually used by spacecraft or Glitterworld war machines. Creates a huge explosion, can be fired from mortars or installed as a trap. I feel like sell that because it's worth $700, which is just inflating my wealth for no reason. You know it's going to explode inside the base if I don't get rid of it sooner rather than later. Probably one of the largest vanilla explosive devices. I say let's just get rid of that before it explodes. I'll keep the other ones. They're small. Stop selling nukes. Now I am the person that the authorities have to be concerned with. These robots still have SMGs. I trust them. I'll give them the nuke. They'll know what to do with it. I don't even know how to activate it. I'm just a dumb tribe. I'm going to keep the Gallatros leather to make something. Hive data is what? Data record from the mechanoid hive. Humans are incapable of comprehending this, but might be able to use some of it to construct and feed an AI core using mechanoid technology that can further explore it. All right, let's just save that for in-game. Someone's going to destroy it, whatever. I can buy the Super Scorpion, but it's 78 years old. Its typical lifespan is what? 150? Oh. Well, that's pretty good then. It is advanced trainability. I kind of want to get this Scorpion. Female Pulmonoscorpius. We can, like, train it and ride it into battle and stuff. Midlife's Crisis Scorpion, baby. I'm going to keep my gold for in-game. Anything else I want to sell? Plasteel is going to be super hard to find eventually. advanced components are always going to be annoying later on. I could just get rid of my insect jelly right now instead of eating it for snacks. Insect jelly's pretty valuable. Keep my survival meals, keep my donkey, keep Ghostface Chihuahua. This is from the Alpha Animals mod. I think it's an experimental animal. I don't think it's a real one, but maybe it's based on one. All right, let's just do that. I'll make a profit of 142 if I get rid of all... Maybe I'll just get rid of, like, some of my insect jelly. We'll let them snack. I think they've earned some snacks. Let's keep, like, 500 silver on him. Welcome! Newest colony member! Pulmono Scorpius. We're gonna obedience train this sucker, and we're gonna haul train it. Or hunt train it. Screw hauling. Let's get a hunter. I've got the animals, pack animals mod. Why don't we train one to hunt? We've tamed Las Vegas. This could be a god for us. Hunting animal of the Starborn Apostles, man. The tribe is thriving right now. What does it eat? Raw meat, corpses, meals, processed food, and kibbles. Okay, it's a little harder to feed than usual, but as long as we can give it kibble, it'll be fine. And there's plenty of animals around. So we've got 3 hundo kibble at the moment. Meanwhile, I gotta check on the infection. It is like 2% behind, which is bad. But we're in, hopefully, a better quality bed. 110, so 10% bonus immunity gain while in here. Because we're in an actual bed, even if it's made out of crappy stone. Mario Snarfed and Lurcha has named Pulmonoscorpius 1 immediately. Snarfton gave you the name Etalyx, which is not a particularly great scorpion name, but that was real. I've never seen that fast of a reaction. Nuzzled by a scorpion. That is the tamest scorpion you'll ever meet. That's a fantastic name. You guys like this name? Okay. You like Edelweiss, the scorpion? Okay. How do I see how good this thing is at attacking? Nuzzle interval 1.2 days. How often it will nuzzle friendly colonists on average? The animal presses its nose or muzzle against a friend as a sign of affection. Most humans find this cute, and it will leave them in a good mood. Melee DPS is 6. Decent armor penetration. It also has a deadly venom. Don't forget. The deadly venom is kind of what we're interested in here. Giant scorpion nuzzle. Oh, cute. All right. Don't get distracted. Garisto. Disease. Tending in 1 hour. I'm going to be on the ball here. I'm taking this extremely seriously. 3, 2, 1. We get 3 hours of window to do the tending. I'm going to get Saucy to wake up. %, not bad. Let's see if it catches up now. We were 2% behind. Hopefully we snuck up on it. Saucy and I say, hi, do you mind if I lay down too? This is a very cozy bed. It's warmer with the two of us, even though it's 79 degrees in here. Ooh. Ooh. I think my dedication has paid off again. We got immunity up. 50 over 49. He's doing it. He's coming back. Saving tribals from infection is one of the hardest things in the game. If you don't have a decent doctor, they will absolutely kill you or force you to amputate. Who's awake right now? Syntax? Just chilling? I'm ready for everyone to get well. I gotta go do the thing. I got 5.8 days. Okay. Once they heal, we'll go. Those are the rules. Once they heal, we go.
Atlas, Grand Leader of the Unified Confederation,
has informed us of a spooky man hiding in the back corner. Hey. I just wanted to scare you. Unfortunately, it won't last. Others will take your bionic arm and elasmotherium wool baseball cap, masterwork quality, if we don't get it in 12 days. Bionic arm's pretty sick. But 2 turrets, a mortar, and 2 enemies is harsh at this stage. Did we ever make any pet beds? I am in favor of making a little pet room, like right up here. And then just walling it in for safety. There you go. We'll just connect it up, so that way you can sleep in here, eat in here, be good to go. Alright, refill us up. And I would love to start some more research, but I feel like we have enough jobs to do as it is, just around the colony, trying to get everyone back to healed. Case in point, okay? Technotos got diarrhea and fell in the river. Major food poisoning, initial diarrhea, and still recovering from all these cuts. Gross. Wait, nope, you just woke up, I guess? You just got up. I don't know. Why were you downed and then you weren't? No clue. But clearly, we're not in control of our faculties. Those are psychotropic funguses. Why are they here? Who? You did this. This is just in the middle of the floor. P.S. These fungi taste funny and produce a potent mood-increasing chemical high, but if eaten too often, will generate a mild addiction. Just FYI. Moody, or excuse me, my colony is getting too big for Moody. They're gonna cover him up. Let's see who's the best in each category. Best sharpshooter in the colony is Snarfton, level 15 strong master, followed by Garisto, level 14. Speaking of whom, I'm gonna double check your tend. You got 2 hours left, okay. Strongest melee fighter is Salty Nut with that Galatros horn. Garisto is a nice combo fighter. Probably most valuable warrior overall. Building, also Garisto and Snarfton. They lead a lot of categories. Snarfton and Code Effects are the best miners, closely followed by New Colonist Technotoast. 3rd place, not bad. Cooking is a saucy job, though Techno is a newcomer with a passion and aims to learn. For plants, Garisto and Syntax lead the pack far and away, but Techno may help out from time to time. Animal-wise, that's Syntax's domain. Creating clothing that's saucy as well. Doubles as a cook and a clothier. Artiste, that's Firebot, strangely enough. So if Firebot is the artiste, why don't I up that? Well, Salty Nut has the best capacity to learn. Though it would be fitting if Firebot made the statue to the old worshipped android. Medicine-wise, Syntax and Code Effects are tied. Socialite is Firebot, best person to convert new prisoners, speaking of which King seems to be doing okay. Though, I don't know for sure if we have this warden job taken care of. We do. Code Effects and Snarfton. Firebot's the best, but they have passions. So why don't I have Firebot sometimes help out with that? That'd be good. But that leaves Intellectual. Code Effects. You're the smartest. And you also have a small passion. Helping us do research now that you've stopped, well, once we get you some, but also now that you've stopped just passing out at random. Speaking of passing out at random, what's wrong with you? Why do you keep just tipping over? We got a lot of space chunks just littering the map. I'm not gonna get them because that's how Randy tries to get you. Okay, if you just chop up every single space chunk and bring it back to your colony, then you increase your wealth. If you leave them out there, they stay safe and sound, and you don't build up the wealth of your colony, and thus you're a less attractive target for huge raids. Garisto, where you at? Hey, you got tended, and you're at 89% over 78. You should be good to go. You got a medical emergency, but you should otherwise be fine. From the mega spider slicing your leg, slashing her right tibia and right leg. Technotos is saying hi. Enjoying your existence. Maybe asking you to play a game of Ur. Okay, new animal room. So, let's see what we got. We got the Snorhoy animal bed, which is very tribal. Or we got a regular animal bed. Let's get the tribal one. What do we have the most of in terms of leather? Plain leather, 331. 473 human leather. Well, what would we use to cushion the fall of our beautiful animals, if not our own gentle, caressing arms, you know? Or those of our enemies, as the case may be. So we'll do 5 beds in there. How many animals do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 5 animal leather beds. Do we have enough? 45? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. A nearby settlement, Kiro, contacts you with a special request. Their fields have yielded more than expected and they could use your help. They will give you food if you help them, probably. Are Syntax and I still a couple in the colony? Yes, but the bed is better for healing, so I had to give it to the people who need immunity. Because the better you have the bed, the faster you actually recover from illness. Gamer Deathbot! Already. What are my traits, by the way? Well, Technotos comes to us as a former vengeful child. Technotos returned to his village to find that it had been wiped out by bandits. He swore revenge on the attackers and began a violent rampage across the wilderness. That's why you can't doctor. And as an adult, you were a settler on a new colony world. Such a life requires a jack of all trades at basic hands-on tasks. Therefore, you're pretty good at shooting, melee, construction, mining, and plants due to those. You are a nice person, have a tendency to brighten everyone else's day, and never insults others. Right? Right? You wouldn't dare insult someone else like the streamer that you're watching, right? And you're a gourmand. You eat too much. Stop eating so much. All right, Garisto is immune. Excellent. And Salty Nut is the only other person who needs any heals at all. Currently working in the dark because nobody's planting these crops because we got too many issues with these trees. So I think since we have 1,000 lumber just sitting here, I'm gonna forbid sowing in the forest. These dudes ate all the other trees, so like, screw this. You know what I mean? We're like that many trees here, and they're gone. So this is an abandoned project now. I hope you're all happy, because I'm going to be anxiously awaiting your death, and then I'm going to come chop you up and take more Galatros horns from my collection. Which feels like, it's OP, but I feel like it's fair recompense for you gorging yourself on all of my precious trees. should just wall them in. Well, they are gonna get walled in if my builders ever heal. I can't believe Firebot is still cleaning from the last incursion. So many bug guts? Bug juice? The blood is almost done, though. We're close. I love watching people ride the donkey around to go to work. That's one of my favorite things. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. You know what that means. The gods are angry with Firebot, their prophet. No, he's having a vision. He's getting a message from our ancestors. They're telling him what to do and where to go next. Somebody must help him. Oh, there's no bed. You don't have a bed. You're an android, so I guess you just sit up there on the highest point in the entire colony to get the information. Etalyx, what happened to Poobot? Well, I just drew a big red X over Poobot. I was figuring out who's on my hit list, so I picked Poobot first. Okay, Salty Nut is almost fully healed. Garisto is down to 16%. We still got like... what do we got? 4.5 days. Getting ready to go. Okay, before we go, rescue another worshipped droid. Let's take a quick gamer death bot break. How about that? So I'm going to leave the game going at 1x speed. I'm going to save 2 times a little too fast with only 4.5 days left. Androids only work with vanilla beds for some reason, but they don't need to sleep anyways. But I haven't had any trouble with him getting in bed to get medical attention, so I don't know. But no, Poobot got killed by mechanoids in an unfortunate accident in the previous stream. He was reincarnated as Firebot, though. Now the gods have spoken and sent us another prophet who we're going to rescue very soon. They say 2 legends cannot exist at the same time. Let's just overwrite this one. All right, who do you guys want to watch while I'm AFK for just a minute? Chair time. That's right, bird. Donkey. Just donkey. You. Well, I'm going to be gone. That's the point. Me. Well, you're in the game, so that's actually an answer. You want to watch the Scorpion Etalyx? I don't know how much interesting stuff the Scorpion's going to be doing, but... it is being trained, though. Alright, there's Etalyx the Scorpion. Etalyx. Etalyx the Scorpion. I'll be back in just a minute. And... I'm going to take care of my own land-based scorpion dog with a stinging tail. Right, Midas? He's at the ready. You guys just want the game audio on? Nah. Nah, I'll make that decision for you. It is BRB. Well, you could have game audio on, and I can just do this. There we go. All right, be back in just a minute. What's up? How we doing? Hey, wait, Hot Boys is gone. It is. Nobody used it anyway. Rip music. Okay. So. I don't know what that is, but. Oh, there it is. Time to play some more Death Stranding. Anyway, there's too many dancing emotes, okay? We gotta condense it a little bit. There's like 6 dancing emotes. Chaos. Now, what happened, did anything happen while I was gone? No storage space, tattered, research, brawler has ranged weapon, lovers separated. Hopefully you guys were productive in my absence. This place is just a mess. I need a mega storage, or I just need to condense all the garbage that we have. Nobody's deconstructing the old stuff is also part of the problem. Maybe some racks for weapons would be nice. Can we even make that yet, or is that basic furniture? Shelves do not exist yet because we're just not advanced enough. It's probably mostly leather. I think if we just made more things that use leather, we'd have an easier time. We can't make clothes yet. What about this stupid couch? There's a couch. Like a caveman couch. Alright, caveman couch. Make it out of plain leather, because we have a ton of plain leather. It takes 200 for this. Which way's forward? I don't know. There's a Ritz cracker on the right, and a Keebler on the left. I've got the Keebler ones right here. Chat is raving right now. Yeah, I see that. I can't knock a monster back in 6 seconds, I'm sorry. Also, this is a tame monster by comparison. There's only 25 calories in this entire can. I think the wavy end is the front and the straight end is the back. That's my guess. I'm gonna make it just up here. Because we're going to move all these people into bedrooms eventually anyway. This is Tea Lemonade Energy Rehab. It's Monster Rehab, chat. It's not, I don't think there's any taurine in this one. There probably is. They put taurine in everything. I don't think there's any taurine. I'm not really sure where the energy comes from. I just like drinking it. I just like sipping on it, you know? Gives me something to, energize my taste buds. I never knew you struggled with addiction. I'm addicted to video games. And also technology. For real. I'll be like, okay, I'm out of the shower. I need to brush my teeth. You know, I need to comb my hair. And as I'm doing those things, which I'm not going to demonstrate for you, through phantom movements, because you will just clip them out of context and embarrass me, in my other hand, I am just holding my phone. Like, oh yeah? What else do they have to say on Twitter? He won't pretend to brush his teeth. No, because I'm smart. If you're addicted to video games and you make money streaming them, does that make you a drug dealer? No, because I don't... They're not drugs. They don't have an inherent negative effect on your life. You don't just play a video game one time and then your life is ruined. Which is exactly what's gonna happen if you try, like, heroin or meth. That's what happens if you play Factorio. Kabutobi, if Factorio is so good, why isn't there a Factorio 2? Hmm? What am I munching on? Some cheese crackers. Just a little snack. Some Keebler cheese crackers to keep my energy levels up. Where is RimWorld 2? There is RimWorld 2. It's called 160 mods, by the way. You just play Star Wars Total Conversion RimWorld and just pretend it's RimWorld 2. Alright, King doesn't have any water in his room. I'm gonna help you out, King. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm in a Twitter post. You go, King. Come on. Support this King, everybody. Why did you go that way to get water? You could have gotten water literally anywhere. Wow, look at this dude. He's got a table to sit at. He's got human leather stools to sit at. He's got his own bathtub. He's got a private bathroom and a bed with smoothed walls. Hey, ding, grats, Salty Nut. Salty Nut is currently making a grand statue of a colonist. Let's see who he's decided the art is going to be about. I don't think I can change the art, I can just change who it's of, and of course you all know who it's gonna be of. There it is. The work bears the... Did you just make a sculpture dedicated to yourself? Depicts the art of Salty Nut Winters brutally slaying a dromedary in a cowardly, half-hearted way. What is up with this self-deprecating sculpture? The dromedary looks depressed. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 3 planetologists. This is the story of Salty Nut slaughtering the dromedary in melee with a Galatros horn. It was after I murdered his rider. Well, it may be of you, but we're going to make it of... I can't change the artwork. Wait, is it already a T1 android? Who is it supposed to be of right now? Copy from Poobot. Isn't it already Poobot? No, now it is. But I don't think I can change the art. Wait, it does change the art. On this sculpture is now an image of Poobot 96 having a conversation with Saucy with an amicable smile. 7 actors are involved in the conversation. The work reminds the viewer of helplessness. This artwork refers to Poobot relaxing with Saucy at a party on the 12th of August. Where is my statue? You can't have one, Dirk. You have to actually still be in the colony hotbar. I think since we chopped you up into tiny little pieces, you don't count as a colonist anymore. You're not even on this list. Only Chris is. Because Chris is in a burial ground somewhere. You are you're baked into the statue of Poobot because Poobot ate your corpse as a sacrifice. And look, wow, look how big this statue is, by the way. Massive. We're gonna put this smack in the middle. It's gonna watch over us. This is a grand sculpture. I don't know what to do with this thing. What is this supposed to be? Stockpile zone for what? Alcohol precursors, I respect that, but also I can't... You can't take up that much room. You can't... Dude, this is a unit. This really is a unit. By the watchtower? Easier said than done. It's still barely even fit. It doesn't really fit at all anywhere. I mean, I guess we don't have to install it yet until I finish moving everything around. That's probably for the best. Let's just hang tight. How much is this worth? By the way, it is a good quality, so it's not even normal. It's good. Now, what's everybody up to? Snarfton has anxiety. Insect meat is rotting away in storage. We are just all over the place right now. Let's forbid kibble from being stored here. Well, it already is forbidden. Let's just get it out of here. There's no room. We need to go on a trip. That guy's gonna die. How long do I have? 3.3 days to get Peter the Worshipped drone droid. All right, it's time to leave. We just gotta go. I could stay here forever. There's always something else to do. We just need to make a decision and go. So let's do it. I have decided. It is up here, I believe. Okay, I have 3 days to go from here to there. We're gonna take with us Codefex, who is a field medic. Garisto is one of our best shots. Codefex, what is your medical skill? 11? Okay, that should be fine. We're gonna bring Snarfton, the sharpshooter. And Firebot's definitely gonna stay. Syntax is a second medic. And Saucy can just stay and cook. I think we bring Techno, who's fairly new to the colony. You need to go with us so that you can prove your skill in battle and your dedication to our nomadic lifestyle. I don't think there's any reason to bring Edelweiss. He can't really be sent out to attack. But we're gonna bring the donkey. Look how much we go faster and we can carry a lot more. All Pimmican, come with us. Leave everything else. I need to make Firebot eat the pottage because no one else is going to eat it. It's probably deteriorating as we speak. Bring in some herbal meds just in case things go awry. I'll bring 25. We're also going to actually take bedrolls. I only have one. That's it. Only one. Okay, well, that's all I got then. I guess we could take silver in case we encounter a trader. Take like 400 silver. Or a trader might come to us. I don't know. I'll take like half. For what that's worth. We might need to arm up too. We got the steel body armor. That might be worth it. Take the steel armor. Take don't we have wood armor? Yeah. May as well use what we got. Stone war mask. That's a dead guy clothes. Got a combat handgun that's just about to keel over. Anything else? Or is that it? I think that's it, chat. Okay. Here we go. Choose your route. We're going there. 2.2 days. And I accept. Now, really important. Before they go, we have to change those who are leaving to the different preset. Which is travel snacks. That way they're allowed to eat pemmican. And they don't starve on the road. Because they just be holding the pemmican, unable, not allowed to eat it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And, I guess I'll wait to don the armor until we actually get there. It is time for the 136th Annual Saddle Sood 15 Exposition, and your faction has been invited. We won the expo last time. I think, who was it that won? Was it Codefex? Who was the genius that beat everybody else at the game of Ur? The theme is exchanging scientific discoveries. Exciting! The expo is a highly respected, peaceful gathering. It's historically been used by almost all factions as an opportunity to exchange culture, experience, and to show off. Salty Nut did, with my incredible smarts of 1. Yep, we won the tourney. And the tourney reward were these warheads. So that's how we got those. I think we got like a mystery box. We got a loot box, if I remember correctly. All right, well, they're packing up and loading donkey as we speak. I think they're ready to go. Does travel snacks menu include agave and berries gathered on the trail? That's a good question. Maybe not. Would that be raw? Allow agave and berries? Is there anything else that they gather on the trail? Oh yeah, and I got an Android subsystem of some kind. I really like this song. Snarfton has experienced creativity. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. Snarfton, you're not going to make anything, though, because you're just going on the road. And away they go. There's our camp. Skyward Gulch of the Starborn Apostles. And Codefex's caravan is on the move to the prisoner camp with just a little time to spare. All right, well, that kind of limits who we get to look at. See what Saucy's up to. Taking a little bath, and I'm gonna have you refill that too. Salty Nut, look at all this! Somebody do something! There's too much. Firebot's on the lookout for now. Shake my head, going to win a game instead of saving the second prophet. What? They're on the way to the second prophet right now. This is the prisoner camp with Peter the Worshipped, waiting there for us patiently. Poobot, you're doing great. I mean, Firebot. Whatever, you're both incarnated. You have the mind meld of 2. 2 become 1. Whoa. Uh-oh. Codefex has been ambushed by 3 subjects from Thader Kingdom. They will attack unless you give them 75 pemmican, a steel equa, and a steel mace. No. Bring it on. Speedy, son of space refugee Salty Nut. Salty Nut's son is amongst the raiders. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's take up position. What do they have, I guess, first? I can't really see. Hammer, hammer, axe. Hammers could be useful. We're gonna get Techno up front. I'm just gonna let them come to me. Because, I mean, they're basically there. Okay, finally landed a shot. 2 shots. Death in 12 hours. All right, change targets, everybody. Nice 2-ping attack. Syntax damaged Mina in the leg. Garisto wielding a great bow with precision shot Mina in the sternum and torso. 1 down. Mina's dead. Technotoast got the killing blow, jabbing her left shoulder without emotion. I'm gonna send Code Effects to intercept Speedy and Techno to finish off, hopefully, Suzuki. Nice shooting so far, and another 1 down. Suzuki is dead. Hilariously, we left Speedy alive, who is the social relationship to Salty Nut. How should I handle this? Maybe have Technotoast do the combat. Tell everybody else to chill. Syntax can switch to a mace. Recruit you. And then move Code Effects out of the way, who is getting bruised up by this hammer anyways. We can bludgeon you. Nice, now we got a prisoner if we want. We just have to feed you. Death in 11 hours. I'm gonna unforbid everything on the map. Salty Nut, I might have saved your son. You come with me. Level 200. What are you guys talking about? Ding, grats on level 2. Oh, Knifebot. Give me that Pemmican. This is Pemmican we're taking with us, right? Okay, Smoke Leaf, give me that. Leave the bodies, take their weapons. Leave their clothes, and let's go. Okay, so they should just heal each other inside the camp, or inside the caravan. Speedy is no longer incapable of walking. So we're how's this gonna work? We're taking a prisoner with us. When we get here, what's gonna happen to the prisoner? We'll see. We will see. In the meantime, back home. Firebot moving to the podium. Give us maybe a little early warning of stuff that might be happening in the distance. Salty Nut has no idea what kind of family drama is happening just down the road. We are desperately hauling poo. All day. That's all we're doing. Trying to get it out here. We need to get these fires on.
Yeah. No.
Rip insect meat. Come on, you camel. Show me what you got. Well, you did take a little bruise to your right leg, but I think you got the finishing blow. Salty Nut scratched the dromedary, injuring injury. It's body and hump. Well done. Now have some psychite to make you feel better. .4 days left. We'll be there in 2. And we'll actually get faster as we heal. Movement weakened, movement poor, so the faster they get, the faster we'll end up there. That was some sick shooting, wasn't it, Deadbeat? Good accuracy all around. I mean, Firebot is decent with a bow. 7. Weak professional. Could be a lot worse than it is. Salty Nut has been patched. Making some more chunks. Why are you not making meals? There's only one. Why are you not making meals? Do we not have any food? Oh, true. Uh-huh. True. Well, these potato plants are ready to harvest, so what's the... Nobody grows. Well, guess who grows now? I mean, I guess you guys can just starve for like 2 days. It's not that big of a deal. Or you can you hunt? No. Yes, technically, but they're not very good at it. Didn't really think this through, I guess, when I was picking my team. When I was picking my squad. Yeah, we did just get a fresh dromedary. That works. Didn't have to hunt. We kind of inadvertently hunted. Did we already take it in? We got a problem with the meals getting eaten by animals, I guess, when there's kibble available. Lots of it, like 653. Nope. Gonna sample that dromedary meal. Fine. Have it your way. They are only set to the food room from the raid. Nope. They are on no steal food, which includes that small area because we haven't hauled it. Good try, though. Please, no steal food. They did anyways, with no remorse. Hold on, since when can we ride the cows? Did we... I think we obedience trained both of them. We have 2 more mounted animals. That's awesome. Meanwhile, we're crossing the river now. What danger lurks? 2 turrets and an enemy versus 5 of us. 3 of us donned war masks. We'll see how good those are. I don't know if I can check that right now, but I can just look at Firebot instead. That'll work. Plus 10% pain shock threshold, the point at which this creature is downed from pain. Alright, so if pain shock threshold is not the same, I may have misspoke earlier. What is pain tolerance compared to pain shock threshold? Are those not the same thing? Or are they? Also, we're out of food again. That dromedary really didn't stretch very far, did it? Especially with Firebot. Androids eat twice as much as humans, for the record. Even tier 1s. With Android tiers plus plus. Listen, if you had to ride a cow, that's better than nothing, right? I don't know what that glitch was. I heard that too. That wasn't the stream, that was the game. Maybe I'm simulating too fast. Tolerance probably affects moods? Maybe. You might be right. Alright, we'll be there in half a day. We're almost there. I think that's like... Oh, we have 9 meals. Never mind. We're good. I'm gonna have Saucy just... What do you mean, no empty accessible spot to store? Where should I be storing meals? This is supposed to be Pemmican. I guess I could just keep them out of this room altogether. I could just expand or clear the no-steal food to be this entire area. That way they focus on the kibble, hopefully. Maybe mental snaps? Possibly. Sounds like pain tolerance is for long-term effects and pain shock is resisting getting incapacitated from the pain. Reasonable. By the way, chat, I don't know what made me think of this, but Muff Diver Dave, thank you for another sub. That's not what I was gonna say, but I just looked over. Creeping up in that 2-year mark. What's up, Dave? Sorry I didn't catch you earlier, but thank you for subscribing once again. Creeping. I got 2 things I want to talk about. Number 1's way more important than the other one. So let's talk about the less important thing first. I finished Witcher. I know you've all been dying to hear what I think about The Witcher. I finished it while... When did I... Like, a few days ago, I guess? There was one absolutely terrible episode. But it's still worth watching the entire show, I think. The second to last episode was just very clear. I was laughing because, for whatever reason, in the 7th episode, I don't think they had done this at any other point up until now. But they just decided, you know what we need? Flashbacks to things that already happened in the show. Never done a flashback before, but I swear probably 5 to 10 minutes of episode 7 was flashbacks. And also, the episode, strangely, I have a conspiracy theory about this, is the shortest episode of the 8-episode season. There was a 47-minute episode with flashbacks included, whereas every other episode is about an hour, give or take a few minutes. I really honestly feel like they ran out of content. Here's what I think happened. It's common knowledge by now that the Witcher TV show sends androids to attack your colony after you've left with all of your fighters. And if you talk any shit about it whatsoever, they're going to strike immediately. Netflix heard me, and they sent all these androids to come tackle me. Anyway, let me finish my thought, and then I'll deal with this crisis. To finish my thought, I think that they didn't know that they wanted to do the weird timeline setup that they ended up doing. Witcher has, like, concurrent timelines that they're showing you simultaneously. And I don't think that they had decided they wanted to do that until they got on the editing floor. So when they started cutting all the footage up to make that the way it is now, I think that they realized, oh, we don't have enough for the 7th episode. Just because of the nature, we had to, like, move all these different episode, like, segments around. We just ran out. So they had to put, like, flashback filler in for, like, 5 to 10 minutes just to make the 7th episode. What they should have done is they should have just done it the Mandalorian way, and just use as much content as you have. Like, you don't have to get an hour episode if you don't have an hour worth of content. But they're scared because people kept... I don't think the 35 minutes is what is wrong with Mandalorian at all. But what annoys me more than having flashbacks is people keep saying, like, oh, The Witcher, I really love it because, like, it's an intelligent show that treats its viewers with respect. It's got these confusing timelines, but it trusts you to make sense of them yourself without me having to hold your hand. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that's kind of cool. I like that, how it doesn't have to explain everything, you just fill in the blanks. And then I got to the 7th episode, and it's like, well, if it treats you with so much respect and trusts you to figure it out, why is there a flashback episode to content I've already watched? That's the opposite. That's treating me like I'm dumb, actually. But, like, the final episode was fine. The whole show's corny. Like, it really is. It's very much... they need to increase the budget for the next season by a lot. But it's a good kind of corny. I really liked it, overall. Anytime fans call a show intelligent, that's a red flag for me. Yeah, I could see that. Sometimes it's true, though. Alright, I don't know what to do with these guys. It's certainly not an intelligent show, but it is a fun show. You do have to pay attention, I'll give it that. I thought it was really good. It's definitely one of the better Netflix experiences at the moment. You kind of have to be on board with the schlock. Is that even the right word that I want to use? Cheap or inferior goods trash. Okay, well, I don't think it's trash. It's kind of like, if you've seen The Expanse, it's like the fantasy version of The Expanse with less political maneuvering payoff and more emphasis on the action segments, which are definitely The Expanse's weakest point. Like, all the combat in The Expanse is pretty sci-fi channel. It's like they doubled down on the combat aspect. Oh god, not this again, says the person whose username is Yoda. Sorry about your franchise, by the way. I still need to start season 4 of The Expanse. I haven't even seen the 2nd episode. Or the 2nd season, all the way through. I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna get back into The Expanse now that I finished Witcher. And I'm gonna start playing the games again in my own time. Can't stand the show? Wow, that's harsh. I think it's great. The Witcher is a cautious recommendation. It's like, hey, if you like the games, you'll probably like the show. I haven't read the books, so I don't know. Whereas The Expanse, I would recommend to anybody. If you like sci-fi at all, it's a across-the-board recommendation. You just have to make it past the first few episodes to get hooked. All right, chat. I want to keep talking because I don't want to unpause the game. For obvious reasons, I think, based on all the red text on the screen. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 enemy androids versus Saucy, Salty Nut, and Firebot. I really like the game, so I'm hesitant to watch a mediocre show about it. It has heart. You know, I think that's why I like it. It's very clear that the people who made the show really like the source material. And, like, for a video game adaptation, Witcher is probably a book adaptation that's also a video game. But it's like a hybrid. I think the Witcher TV show does take some inspiration from the video game. Especially just the way that Henry Cavill talks. But it has heart. That's more important to me now than, like... Because I got burned so hard by Game of Thrones, I don't care about production value anymore. Production value could only carry that show so far. Now, I'm on the complete opposite end of the spectrum. I don't care if something looks cheap or corny. I just want it to have heart, believe in itself, and hopefully tell, like, a decent character development-driven story. That's all I care about. but yeah, the characters are almost straight from the video game. Like, Henry Cavill has gone on record saying that he tried to do half Doug Cockle and half his own accent. Yeah, what Frustian said. So, it's definitely from that same source. They took a lot of inspiration from it. But I did read that they did not... Like, the music's great, I think, in the show. I think the game edges it out, but it's interesting that the composers agreed not to listen to the game soundtrack so that they weren't accidentally trying to copy it. I thought that was interesting. So they wanted to make their own unique take on it, so they just avoided it altogether. Style is more important than looking good. Yeah, I think it's got style. It's got its own kind of hook. I don't know what to do here, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna put everybody in, I'm gonna put the animals in hideaway. And then, I guess, wake up these three. And the problem is we still have weak walls from the last few raids. There's another big problem, which is these guys are only half a day from their destination, so I'm gonna have 2 fights simultaneously, potentially. Don't bother with Game of Thrones. I'd agree. I never want to rewatch it again. It's over. I was gonna get somebody a Game of Thrones Christmas gift this year, and I decided to just get him Lord of the Rings instead, because at least Amazon hasn't had a chance to potentially ruin that yet. You can't ever ruin the original Lord of the Rings, though. That's locked in. Not even The Hobbit could ruin it. Can you guys not see? No, apparently not. Okay. Well, I don't want to get stuck in here, so we're gonna let the door close. I don't know what to really do here. We're having... Oh, boy. Hold on. Just ignore that. Sorry, this door is closed. I feel as though we should try going this direction. Go to the bottom, see if we can fight Melvin. We're gonna have to take them out one at a time. That's the only way to succeed here. One by one, we must win. You set fire to my wall in the middle of a storm, which I guess I should be thankful for. Why is it doing the music double down? Like it's lagging or something. All right, we're just gonna get out and fight these dudes, I guess. I have to trust in Salty Nut, really. All right, where's Firebot? Firebot, come on! Trust in Salty Nut. Can Firebot and Saucy both see? Can you guys stop talking to each other in the middle of combat? How are you in medium pain already? Can we down one of these idiots before the rest of them show up? They're both almost dead. I think it's because we're attacking 2 different targets. Who dropped their weapon? We knocked the weapon out of Melvin's hand. Salty Nut used the Galatros horn to jab Melvin, puncturing his arm, dropping the weapon. That's 16 more damage. Why are these guys so tanky? They're being remote controlled. Salty Nut is in medium pain and cutting a cut in the neck with a knife. Hurry! All right, Salty Nut's stunned. I think it's time to take a little tactical retreat. One finally down. I'm going in. Salty Nut can't move. Chat, Salty Nut can't move. T4? Which one of these is a T4? Is a T3 and T4 android? Oh, well, these guys are screwed. I didn't realize that. They are like combat gods. Well, new plan. We're gonna shut this door, and we're gonna remove a little zone. This is gonna be called Leave Salty Nut to Die. Or be abducted. Come on, get in there. Wow, T4 God! Edelweiss? Edelweiss, wake up, please! Edelweiss has awoken. We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna send... Shut this door. Shut this door. Actually, I don't care if they steal anything in here. It's just an eye patch. I'm gonna send Saucy here and Firebot up there. We're gonna shut that door so they can't just go through. Edelweiss is holding the line! I don't think Edelweiss is going to beat James, though, without support. He's already bleeding. He's being crushed by a T4 android fist, and behind him is an even scarier person. Nope, actually it's a T3. T4 is the scariest. Edelweiss! It's in severe pain. No friendly fire so far. We might do this. We might do this with a little luck. James? Firebot wielding great bow deftly wounded James in the arm. Edelweiss hit James with a scratch from the right pincer. Possible. I'm just saying, it's possible. Come on! Like 2 more clean shots! That was a good one. Nice 16 hit. I hate how strong these guys are. They do not fall under pressure. Firebot doing pretty good shots. Trying to hold down the fort. Well, they just instantly filled in. James got back up, I guess. The door has no time to close. Edelweiss has got like 2 hits in a row on you, James. Another one down! I can't believe this! There's a T1 android at the front line. Edelweiss thought about retreating, is in severe pain. We might have a problem. Okay, Edelweiss is down, chat. I gotta shut the door. I gotta shut the door. Firebot in. Back. Shut the door, quick. Woo! Just in time. Fantasy versus sci-fi. Edelweiss is bleeding out in 20 hours. Technically isn't dead. We have saved Firebot and Saucy for now. They're gonna think about breaking down the door. They have decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Yes. That means use Salty Nut. Oh, the drama is tasty right now. Salty Nut has been assaulted and is being abducted. Meanwhile, the caravan has found Salty Nut's long-lost son, brought him under justice, and is hauling him in the prisoner donkey seat, I guess. One day, coming back to the colony, they're gonna just have a missed connection. Salty Nut and his son just went like that. 2 ships in the night. Alright, don't break down my statue of Chris. This is my statue of Chris. I don't want to mess with this T2 android, really, though. But I am just to be annoying. You fool. I can't save Salty Nut, chat. Here's what I can do. The statue of Chris is gone. They're trying to break out of this door now. Oh no, now they're breaking the toilet. I don't think I can save Salty Nut, but I have a plan. Saucy is pretty good at melee, but who's currently holding you? Max number 6. Who is a T1 android. This might be doable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on! Quickly, Saucy! Save him! Uh-oh, you are gonna get murdered by this robot with a gun. T1 android! How are you still alive? Firebot, do it! I can't. Saucy's gonna die, chat. Saucy's gonna die. Get in. Get inside. Okay. They started a fire inside the base. They broke open the door and started a fire. Come on, Firebot. Save your friend. Nice shot. That was only 3 damage. Nice shot. Does that any damage? I can't click on the stupid log because there's too much leather. Max's right middle finger was annihilated due to Firebot's great bow arrow. Again. He's gonna run out of room, chat. He's gonna run out of room. Firebot's trying to save the day. Run and gun. I know there's a medical emergency, Saucy. You gotta self-tend, my dude. And there's a fire, so tend to yourself first. Then we gotta put out this fire. Nice shot again. What's your chance? What is the chance? 40%. Just do it. Oh my god. It's almost 50-50. Oh, come on! 30, it's a 40% chance. Now it's less. Now it's like 25. Because I'm on the move. I did it! Okay, how long till you're dead? 2 hours? We're not even gonna make it inside the base in 2 hours. King has seen the need of our colony. He hears the combat outside. The burning metal. The cries of agony from Edelweiss, shrill shrieks from our land-based Scorpion. The robots echoing their computations on the ground, Saucy desperately trying to tend to herself. And he extends a helping hand in this dire moment. He's ready to join the colony, he says. And so he has. A doctor, no less. At just the right time. This doctor, with very poor movement from a bad back, is just simply gonna have to wait in here, because he's gonna be slower than Firebot, probably. Well, hold on. We'll just have to meet you in the middle. We'll have to meet you in the middle, so let's do this. This is kind of an unfortunate circumstance. 2 hours is not very long. So sleepy spot here. I know there's no lights in here, but it is in the middle. I'm gonna give you a terrible stockpile, which is going to be important priority for exclusively medicine. Then we gotta turn all these beds not medical. Then turn this one yes medical. Then, I know this is a lot of work, but this is the only way to do it. Clear the thing. Shrink. King is going to haul the medicine. No, that's not what I wanted you to do, but technically you were correct. Okay, he's gonna haul the medicine to here. Firebot is moving in. The door is gone. We're gonna try this one more time. Can you just go? Where are you going? Oh, this is a medical bed. Try again. Why are you going? Dude, just why you gotta go through 2 doors? Walk in through the sand. The bed's right there. Okay, let's try this. How about this? There. How long do you have to live? 0.7 hours! Point 0.5. 0.4. 0.3. 0.2. 2 hours! Yeah! King! Has saved Salty Nut's life with 0.2 hours left to live. The T4 android. Now, another plan. How long? Where's my scorpion boy? Etalyx has 16 hours. Okay, you're not dead yet. Let's fix Salty Nut. Let's just get that all the way done. All right, cancel this. Delete that. King, hold on. I got just the thing for you right here. There's your zone. All the medicine. Rescue. And then together we are strong. Shut this door when you get the chance, so that nobody else comes in. All right. Saucy is currently tending, but I'm gonna have King take over. Meanwhile, where's my caravan? Are they there? They're not even there yet. Wow, I can't believe that. Etalyx is healed, and here comes round 2 of combat. Caravan has arrived at the prison camp. So dramatic. It is so dramatic, yes.
If he had been brought to me 12 minutes later, it would have been too late.
This is action-packed, isn't it? I think the highlight of that particular chain of events is realizing that they were actually really high-tier androids, and the fact that my pet scorpion just happened to be sleeping at the second airlock door to hold the line and down like 2 androids. That scorpion purchase just paid for itself. And also the dramatic rescue of Salty Nut from being abducted. And the desperate joining of King the prisoner to save us in our most dire time of need. There's too many like good things that just happened. That was a great episode. I like that episode. Meanwhile, here's a prison camp. Cut. Next scene. We're here to save Peter, who is a T3 android colonist. I had no idea. I just assumed this was a tier 1. Peter. T3, baby. Double fireball passion for shooting. Construction, mining. Listen, we've been rewarded with a new profit. That's not to say anything bad about Firebot. Firebot, you're still great. Look at this helmet. What? I don't know what this prisoner does. Is the prisoner gonna try to escape? What can I do, you know? I don't think I can do anything. So, where are the armors? get the steel armor plate on the ground. Someone's carrying the wood. Snarfton? Is the donkey? Oh, there it is. Alright, melee, you get the armor. Syntax and code effects. Chat, remind me to take off the metal armor after we get home. Look how much faster it was to put on the wood armor than the metal, by the way. Written by Randy. Directed by Etalyx. Basically, yes. So, we desperately need to reseal everything. One of these bots is still alive. James has a shattered right leg, which I don't think you can repair. Extreme coolant loss that I cannot replace. I'm pretty sure that he's just dead. Because I could lay on hands, but I think he's just dead anyway. I can have Firebot attempt to capture, but as was pointed out earlier, androids have to be captured in standard beds, not modded beds. I don't have any standard beds. So I could just do this, I guess. And just have, I'm just gonna not even worry about that right now because I'm more worried about this. All right, let's go. Speedy, you better not escape. Chad, I feel like he's gonna escape. Already chatting with Speedy. Encourage Speedy to ask about joining the colony. Offered a chance of Syntax, did you just go to sleep? Alright, how are we gonna tackle this? P.S. Boompy plays. What's up? Boompy says, hey. How's it going, Boompy? Thank you for 14 months. I appreciate your resubscription. Minato says, I'm 19 years old now. Well, yeah, 19 months. Same thing. You're about to be 2020. But thank you as well, Minato, for sticking around so long. I'm a baby. I knew that already, Minato. Hi, Bribe. Yeah, we're not gonna... Neo Scavenger's definitely not a game I'm gonna be playing every day. Maybe just every so often. But it is fun. Hey, what's up, Duke Finn? Refound you on Twitch. It's almost like you were never gone. Just fill in the gaps. Welcome back. No, I'm the baby. No, I'm the baby. Alright, Code Effects, you ready? Let's do it. We are going to have to avoid this turret and this turret. So I think best case scenario is we just tackle them one at a time and possibly outrange them if possible. So let's just head down here. This guy should not be able to snipe us at all. Hold on, excuse me. Peter the robot is currently being guarded with the triple rocket launcher, I just noticed, which is a slight inconvenience and maybe a little bit of a bump in the road in terms of rescuing this worshipped android. Someone could die. If not, I can't go in there because I'm just gonna get shot up by the steel mini turret no matter what I do. Paraceratherium. Long extinct giant mammal, the largest land mammal. Phew, I'm allergic to Paraceratherium, apparently. The largest land mammal known to man. It's a gentle creature, but its size alone can make it quite formidable to face. Eats plants and trees. Well, on the upside, here he comes. On the downside, get ready to run. Here he comes. Alright, we're actually gonna have to do the great debate. The funny thing is, he can shoot on the move, because run and gun, that's just a thing. Hold on. This is important. Okay. Ugh. I don't feel terrible. I just have an allergy problem. Sorry, Chat. I had to pause to clean myself. Which I know sounds sketchy. What? Who? I guess this is a sacrifice that I'm going to have to be willing to make. Hilariously, there is nothing I can do. No! Speedy! I thought you had it! No, it's not fair, Speedy. I tried to save your son, Salty Nut. We saved the father, but not the son. Who knew? Who knew? Nice dodges, by the way, nerd. Good shooting. Okay, easy peasy. Melee, what are you doing, Etau? How's it look back there? Oh, no, you know, no big deal. We're just winning easily. What are you doing? Nothing I can do about poor Speedy as a prisoner at the moment, unfortunately. That was a very RimWorld move. It was indeed, Headless. It was indeed. You can also shoot the battery, which would work, as long as the solar generator was not connected. But this is fine, too. This is also fine. There is another mini turret that is going to be guarding the door. So we'll just take care of that very cautiously. Shouldn't be difficult. We outrange these turrets, and this is why turrets are overrated, chat. Sometimes you will hear people criticize, Etalyx never uses turrets. Why? Vanilla turrets, man. If you don't have turrets, what are you thinking? That's why. Because all it takes is a couple of great bows to just come around and ruin your day. You wasted a bunch of steel, and you wasted some components. If you use turrets, you have to do it very strategically. You have to put them in enclosed areas where you can guarantee that they will at least be able to fire back on the people that are firing at them. You can't just put them out in the open and expect them to do the work. Now, I do have a turret mod that will probably help us out in terms of if we ever research it. We're going to be able to build some new vanilla expanded turrets. Hey, buddy. Peter, what's up? Snarfton, the mayor, is going to talk to you. You've rescued Peter and he has joined your group. You can take him with you by reforming the caravan. Yes, those are unfertilized Feralisk eggs. I guess we're just going to take those. Since they're not fertilized, they're not going to turn into anything. We could also claim the battery and uninstall it. Which is actually a 0 IQ move because it's just going to increase your wealth without actually being able to use electricity for a while. So it's kind of just not worth it. I don't like gathering up steel components and batteries before I'm ready to use them because you're just making the game harder for yourself. So, I mean, I'll think about it, but they're really just not hard enough to make that I feel like I need to scrounge and save, you know? These dudes look menacing. I'll take Speedy's body back. Let's take Speedy's body back. Take the solar panel. You can't uninstall solar panels, so you'd have to destroy them. Though the bedroll is a good idea. And we got some unfertilized duck eggs. All right, everyone's coming along. Let's bring the kibble, the pemmican, paste meals, simple meals. They can't eat them yet. They might spoil on the road, but I don't care. Berries, eggs. 2 components. It's not big enough to matter either way. Oats and yams. Yummy. Bedroll. I'm going to leave the battery. It's worth too much money. And I'm taking Speedy's body, which is also worth money, but I'm going to try and bury it. And I'm going to leave the rest, I think. There we go. Go for it. Meanwhile, in this mess of a home, hey, Salty, we found your son's body. Very dramatic. Another good episode. Triple rocket launcher to your prisoner who happens to be your colonist long-lost son. You can't write this. You know what I mean? This is quality RimWorld right here. Saucy has become histrionic and is desperately seeking attention. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was intense pain. Well, I don't blame you, considering what you just went through. A nearby settlement town on the grassland contacts you with a special trade request. They would like to purchase 8 medic helmets. I don't know how to make those. Alright, we're going to be home in 2.7 days. We have 4.6 worth of food. That is a nice ratio. And King needs to be updated. Not just updated, but also named. So, chat, here's what we're going to do. If you would like to be King, the colonist who dramatically decided and agreed to join us at the last second to save us, why is this... Oh, we don't have any crafters. Saucy is the crafter, and Saucy just went insane. So I guess I'm going to have Firebot try and help this person. Not wearing a medic bag. Chat, I don't think... How do I heal this robot? I don't think I can. I think this bot is just dying. Oh, yeah, can heal robots. Can heal robots. You're right. I forget that's a button. You actually don't need nano kits to stabilize them, but you do need nano kits to fix them. Because you can patch up their leaks, basically. And this I have configured mine to use crafting skill instead of medical skill. Because it just makes more sense from a lore perspective for androids. Nightbot picks the same 8 people over and over. Wait, what are you talking about? He's not sup. What's up, Lorag? Is that his blood? Yeah, he's getting some robo juice all over my floor. He's leaking his coolant. He's got extreme coolant loss and is probably just gonna die. Well, that wasn't an invitation, Technotoast, but thank you anyways for gifting a sub to GamerDeathBot. Bribe GamerDeathBot. I guess I could mod GamerDeathBot because GamerDeathBot can't do anything evil because Kyra Toby is supposed to be the one in control. So if GamerDeathBot ever does anything evil, it's Kyra Toby's fault. But Kyra Toby is evil. Where is GamerDeathBot? I'm having trouble finding this non-sub. There you are. Can you not just mod somebody by left-clicking on their name anymore? I don't even see that. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. There you go. I found it. Try it out on me. Technotoast, thank you for gifting a sub to GamerDeathBot. I appreciate that. Who's just having a good day right now, apparently. Okay. Critical alert, extreme break risk. Saucy, did you just come back? Hold on. Well, before you snap a second time, let's turn Firebot off of crafting again. Saucy is allowed, so we're just gonna say go ahead and do the tending for us. Please do not have mental snap. You're gonna do that way faster than Firebot ever would otherwise. Look how much punishment a tier 4 android can take before finally collapsing. Shaston gifted 3 subs, but apparently it only did 1 notification. So I'll do it a second time. Well, to be fair, you don't... whatever. I need to figure out how to customize that. Speaking of customization, remember I told you the second thing? I was like, hey, I got 2 things. One of them's unimportant, so I talked about The Witcher first. That was the unimportant one. This is the important one. I'm gonna redo all the Woobingos. What I was what I was gonna say was Lorag98 is I'm gonna redo all the sub badges. So if you have any ideas, I don't want you to draw anything. Look at Ghostface so cute inside of the litter box. We're gonna redo all the sub badges. All right. Apparently that's apparently that's cause for excitement. Look what you've done. Solid Snake has entered the vision range of our colony. Look what you've done, gift subs. Look, Lorag, look what you've done. Again? That's 3 in a row? Actually, Shaston's the one that did this. Credit where credit is due. There's even more. In honor of Solid Snake, attacking the colony. Oh, I can even see which way they're coming from. They're coming from the southwest. They're basically on top of us. So, like, even though I get a warning, since the tribal watchtower is so primitive, this is the only warning I get. Core size is 1. So I think 1 person is about to attack us in half an hour. So they give me just a teensy bit of time to figure this out. We're still restricted to the hideaway. So I say let's just stay in the hideaway. This door is closed. We don't have a door there. Can anyone construct a door real quick? Saucy might be able to. Saucy's having some trouble eating, but I need Saucy to eat more than I need Saucy to build. So let's have somebody else do this instead. King. Outside of a lot area, shut up. Recon has confirmed the incoming human crowd to be a hostile raiding party. A group of Forsaken from the Planetary Federation of Edpadio have arrived nearby. Solid Snake is a Forsaken. He's wielding a sniper rifle. Forsaken are incredibly dangerous, incredibly fast, incredibly strong, and incredibly accurate. Well, they're accurate in that they can see better than us in the dark. Okay, before we do this, let's see. Solid Snake. Make a save, just in case. I'm not gonna say, I haven't save scummed yet. And of course, thanks where thanks is due. Shaston, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Bring It Willow, Overclock Kitty, definitely not Nick, congrats on getting your gift subs for free. Lorag98 also subbed and said, toss a coin to your streamer. We were talking about The Witcher earlier. And I unironically listened to that song like 2 more times on YouTube. And thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Skyvartum, Snafu, Snail, Doc, Tony, Nameless, and Zetanor. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Apparently you thought that was real funny. Anonymous gifted 5 more subs. Smurnock Ice is back for his 17th month. Lord Bucketface, which the Bucket guys are my favorite old Dusty meme. The guys climbing on top of cars with multiple buckets on their head. That's my favorite, like, ancient meme. Your name reminded me of it. Big Olds TV, it's Uruga and Uru. Uru's Rune. Thank you for your presence, so you could get gifted a sub from Anonymous. Whoever you are out there, much thanks. And finally, Aku, another $25 in gift subs. Cool Things, Sergeant Rafflecow, Joe Advanced, The Grump, and Zarathustra. Congrats to each one of you. Enjoy your emotes and your 30 days of ad-free viewing if you don't use adblock, because none of us do, right? Absolutely no one. Support those advertisers, chat. Here he come. Here he come. King is slowly meandering towards the door. We don't have a door there, but I'm gonna forbid this one. I just want to see what he does. Stop doing the audio glitch. Do I need to reload? Is there a memory leak? Don't fail me either. Okay, now I need to re-restrict King. We got a door. That's the good news. The bad news is that he's gonna set this steel wall on fire, and also I'm gonna leave you on a little cliffhanger right here. We're not done streaming, but I have to pee really bad. So, just give me a quick break, and I'll be back momentarily. I can't focus. I know exactly who to blame. I love how it advertises 10 calories right here, by the way. Can you see that? Which is a total fabrication designed to fool you. This is just straight up a lie. They put a little asterisk next to it because it's per serving. And each serving is 8 ounces. The whole can's 25, but they didn't want to write 25 on the side, so they wrote 10 per serving. Like, that's cheating. Like, honestly, the difference between 10 and 25, is that enough to make people not buy a drink? Do you guys really care about 15 calories that much that it would dissuade you from drinking this? Anyway, I'll be back momentarily. Quick break. Look, I'm going, Naptizo. I'm going. Yo. Breaks are much quicker when I don't have to take Midas out. King still doesn't have a name. Good point. Alright, if you want to be king, type something in the chat. Nightbot will randomly select somebody from the chat, and we will name king before their untimely demise to this Forsaken. Meantime, while the game's paused and you're doing that, I can talk. I gotta spit this out. So I said we were going to be redoing all the Twitch badges for the subscribers. So if you have an idea for what you think the theme of the new badges should be, then put it in the Discord art channel. We've only had exclusively jokey suggestions with maybe 1 or 2 serious suggestions so far. So if you think you have a good idea, then put it in the Discord, please. But keep in mind, here's the hard part. It has to be like 18 by 18 pixels, which is an extremely small area. There's not really much room for things that don't take up most of that box. So like, things that sound like funny memes probably wouldn't even be recognizable. How many badges? It has to be a progression of like 10 plus badges. I have a lot of empty spaces to fill in, so I'm gonna get in touch. I got some artists that I'm going to contact that we've already worked with in the past, and get this going. Just be like, hey, remember me? They're gonna be like, I hate that guy. He was way too specific with what he wanted, and now he doesn't even know. Small canvas. The small canvas is the most challenging aspect. It really severely limits creativity, but I understand why. I don't complain that the badges are that small. It's not a problem. It just makes it that much more difficult to come up with something cohesive and coherent. I'm just lurking. Well, there you go, Real Super. Let's see if you are lurking for a win. Short and Saucy's already in. There's no way. It is actually rigged. Hold on. This calls for extreme measures. I'm going. We're using actually rigged. I know what to do. I know what to do. All right, check this out. If you were in a dark room, put your sunglasses on. This is about to be an extremely bright screen, okay? Very bright. All white. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna do the old-fashioned thing we haven't done before. Type in "King Me" in the chat, and instead of doing it based on activity, we're gonna be doing it based on keyword. So "King Me," all one word, no space. And hopefully this actually updates with eligible users. Chat is moving so fast. And you can't... I see you, Lorag, typing it like 5 times. It doesn't help you. In fact, I can turn on anti-spam if you like, which will automatically mark users ineligible if you post the keyword more than once, if you like. Anti-spam me. Alright, can we get 150 eligible users? It probably just takes a second to update. No extra luck for subs. Hey, what about me? Can I play? I'm not a character. What if I wanted to be a character? I want to be the king. Alright, are there 9 more lurkers out there somewhere that can write "King" to become the new character? My lurking is foiled. 3, 1. I'm rolling the dice. Bird of the Blue. Following since 7 days ago. Look at that. To prove this is not even rigged. I see you, Bird of the Blue. Bird of the Blue, say hi to chat. We can see everything you write here. Hey, you boy. What's up? All right. Bird of the Blue is being strangely silent. There you go. Heck yeah. Okay, you're in. Bird of the Blue. That's a good tribe name. Bird of Blue. That's a good tribe name. I don't really care if this burns. In fact, I am going to shrink all this to just be like, go ahead, see if I care. I have given up on trying to save this. What should I do? We kind of just can't even fight. Whew. I'm allergic to Forsaken, I guess. As soon as I clicked on Culp. There's a lot of allergies being added to the list today. Okay, well, I have to do something. This dude's gonna destroy us, though. I think we just let him say, whatever, potatoes are gonna die. So what? Go for it. Set my crops on fire. Or not. What are you gonna do next? This actually does not help you get in my colony. Meanwhile, Codefex's caravan has been ambushed by 4 androids from the land of the Enlightened. They will attack unless you give them your steel mace and rhinoceros leather bedroll. That might be worth it, because those androids could be anything. The mace is good and all, but I took the bedroll. Didn't I take this rhinoceros leather bedroll from the camp that we were just in? All right, fine. Give and pass. Let me go. Let's just hope he gets bored. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Yep, that's heel root, and this entire wall's down. Now we've got a small problem. Stop doing that. Do I need to reload the game? I'd really rather not. We're not gonna defeat this dude. He's got good Forsaken armor, which is amazing. Ultra Tech armor for combat purposes, and an Ultra Tech helmet. Makes him more accurate, brings his aiming time faster, protects him from psychic sensitivity, and his sniper rifle, it does 35 damage per shot every 2.1 seconds. You can't repair faster than they break it. That's not a thing. Can you set this as a trap? Is it possible to set a high explosive shell as a trap? He does 7.47 melee damage per second, but his armor is just so good. Oh, you probably have to research IEDs. Yeah. Gotta research IEDs. The problem is, Bird of the Blue, you just joined the colony. It's a little early for you to die. All right, the music skips are getting more frequent. I might have to do something. Maybe reload. Do we have any better weapons? Well, I guess we never picked up the Galatros horn. Salty Nut's still grounded. I don't have anyone to fight. I feel like we just have to vacate this room. Let's just change the room. Make him come to us. Sucks, but that's what you gotta do. All right, we're gonna have to let's make this a prisoner room. And then Firebot needs to come down. Bird of Blue can rescue Salty Nut. Okay, let's rebuild. Animal sleepy spots here for now. Outside a loud area. Yeah, but I'm telling you to do it, so why don't you just do it? Has there never been a mod that overrides that command? All right, he's just gonna move. Never mind. Is Bird of Blue coming? I don't know if we'll get there in time. I think the steel wall's gonna come down. Saucy might be a... Why don't you just go through the doors? There's no way that's faster. Hold on, they're trying to avoid the restricted zone, I bet. Yeah, we got a problem. We've got a problem, chat. is about to get real bad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a little bit extra time. Come on! He changed his mind at the last second. Don't play with my emotions, Randy. All right, now I gotta send somebody to repair. Oh, it's because he saw Bird of Blue come out, I bet. I bet he saw Bird of Blue and is now going for this spot. Now he's hurting the door. We're gonna re-restrict everybody. Actually, let's just re-expand the hideaway. I'm gonna have to change that even more momentarily, but it's just good enough so it's not gonna screw anybody up. We're just biding our time. Chunks of spacecraft, I don't care, dude. All right, hold on. We do have one big problem, which is restrict this area. Okay. All right, we're fixing the wall. We fixed the door. I'm gonna have my boy, Bird of Blue, now come over here. How is this outside the allowed area? Hey, hey, hey! That's not even in your allowed zone. Hang on. Yeah, Ghostface is in hideaway too. Why are you opening the door for my boy? I forbid this expressly. Missed the spot, chat, that doesn't matter. They tried to avoid the zone that you... Did you not see what just happened moments ago when I forbid this spot and they tried to go around it to avoid it? Now he's just going for this one corner piece even though I forbid the entire zone. Literally just go watch the VOD because it just happened. Also, like, there's 1,000 other spots he can be. There's no reason to exist in that spot. Ghostface doesn't care now. See? This happens sometimes with animals because they're just dumb. I gotta forbid the doors. Ghostface just died. After all this time, he got quick scope 180 because he failed to listen to my instructions. Gunshot in the body caused Ghostface to die. That's why you don't screw with Forsaken sniper rifles. Potato farm's gonna burn. Maybe spread the fire to the others. I'm gonna have Bird of Blue come down here and I'm gonna allow a little bit of extra space. Yeah, you can do it from here, you dingus. That block's not allowed. Okay, well, you don't have to stand on it. You just gotta get it from here. Also, you can't bury something that gets burned to a charred crisp, can you? Really? Which one? That one? Okay. We got a problem. Small problem. Well, I'm not going to be able to out-repair this, obviously. Didn't work here. I think I'm just going to have to forbid this room. It's a safer bet. Nice. Meanwhile... All right, then. Hey, it's raining. Yeah. It's raining, baby. Put those fires out. When's he gonna get bored? Stupid Forsaken. Can the cow, like, come back? Whatever. Firebot, you're just out there. My bad. I gotta watch this dude. Yo, what's going on? What are you doing? You're freaking me out. Alright, that's fine. What? Why is there a cow in here? This always happens. So annoying.
Yeah, even though you forbid all 3 doors, I found a loophole. There's technically an allowed zone in there. All I have to do is forbid your express orders, leave the allowed zone, enter the forbidden zone so that I can get to the other allowed zone. It's technically correct.
That was some cheating right there. Where are you even going? Dead. 3, 2, 1. You can come. Can you come back in without letting him in, please? And I can heal you. He let you live for some weird reason. All you gotta do is just shut the door. Thank you. All right, now find a rest spot, and someone will tend to your wounds, cow. Bleeding out in 8 hours. Melee attacking mudstone wall. Forsaken have given up and are leaving. I think we outlasted him. He got annoyed, so he's gonna go. All right, cow, what are you doing? Where is he going? Okay, well, this is not... What? Why are you just outside? Imagine how boring you have to be for a 15,000-year-old god to just leave. How am I... Today is the tribe heroically saved syntax squid from a vicious barb slinger. Did he actually leave? Like, is it okay to come out now and unforbid all the doors?
Ghostface sacrifice was not in vain.
Well, we haven't maybe finished yet. Cal finally is chilling. We can't take the cow inside. There's 2 animal sleep spots right here. Maybe they're not big enough for a cow? I don't know. But we're gonna get medicine and tend outside, I guess. Out of pure desperation. Okay, well the cow's not dead. I'm gonna unrestrict the colonists, I guess. Okay. And how far away is the rescue party? 1.4 days till they arrive. By the way, T and Leadfoot, thank you so much for another 5 gift subs. That is extremely generous. Thank you kindly. Ghostface has been shot to death, bonded to Garisto. It will affect Garisto's mood. Culp aimed and fired at Ghostface with a Forsaken sniping rifle. Was annihilated into a fine mist with the pulse. Actually annihilated. Firebot, what do you, what's going on here with the cow? Is that just what the decorative saddle looks like whenever you ride the cow around? It's the holidays, man. Well, I appreciate it either way. It is the holidays. Hey, Salty Nut's awake. You almost slept through that entire traumatic experience. We really need to do this thing called rebuild the walls to stronger walls. Uh-oh. Binge. Salty Nut is binging on nicotine due to poor mood. Final straw was psychite withdrawal. Well, did we drink all the psychite? Uh-oh. We did. Whoops. We drank all the tea. Salty Nut has been successfully calmed down by Firebot. Nicely done, Firebot. Also, we're apparently trying to convert James, which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It's still being remote controlled. What? That's not even a real android. It's like another colonist role-playing as a real person in a different colony. I don't think I can do anything to it without having the technology. Some dude is just at a computer right now, being a prisoner. Well, I'm just gonna shut it down via operation. It's still the android. It's just that if it dies, it doesn't actually die. Oh, so should I? There is an issue since we just got another android, which is, sure, this is a T4, but it's pretty wounded, and I mean, it has a shattered right leg, but more importantly, 3 androids equals 3 times 2 amount of food. That's like feeding 6 extra people. And this dude, I don't know if you guys noticed, has a 99% recruit difficulty with 68 resistance. I say, Shut him down. Friendly, hold shift. What does that mean? Melee skill 8? What? He's acquainted with Firebot. Who doesn't have... Bird of Blue doesn't have a melee skill of 8? Alright, speaking of Bird of Blue, drop your, Drop that. Hey, drop that. That's not yours. I'll have Salty Nut do the deed. Maybe release? Depends. Land of Enlightenment is currently... Where is Land of Enlightenment? Is that a thing on this list? They're negative 100. So, whatever. Gonna kill your god's buddy. I guess I could make him a slave. But we don't have anything for him to really do except maybe crack rocks. I just need a room for them to work in. I have really no idea how to do that. Forced to work. I guess I can just click the button and see what happens. Meanwhile, what else is going on? Are these guys here yet? 0.9 days? Alright, I need to get Bird of Blue kind of up to date with everything. You're definitely a doctor. You are probably not going to be a cook, brewer. Definitely going to be crops. Crops and plant cutting. Let's do that. Then mining, then constructing, then hull clean. Okay, we have got another person to assist with the outdoors. And a psychic soothe has swept over the land. Every colonist of the mountain smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness spreads across them. Like a warm blankie. Yeah, there is a prisoner tab in this particular spot. I really just wanted to craft. So I'll just bump that. Party! A party for the tribe heroically saving Syntax Squid from a vicious barb slinger is being held right now. We really need to rebuild this wall. We're losing a lot of cool air. For seemingly no reason. But none of you guys are really assigned to construction. And you've got other things to do. Also, they destroyed our, a tub. I think there was a plant there also. Alright, I'm gonna make one of you build this. Why is Bird of Blue so slow? The bad back, is it that bad? Moving minus 30%. I guess it is. Well, Bird of Blue, you're still useful, but this is 3 times speed, and you're still going like 1 time speed to me. 30% is heavy. Alright, who is down here? Firebot? Refill, please. We're gonna rebuild this steel door. That way we have a airlock, so we can hold open the back one. We're rocking 1,000 steel right here. We've also got 600, 700, 900 wood just lying around, so supplies are good. Garisto is avoiding her fellow colonists as happened due to poor mood. Bonded animal Ghostface died. How did you have a psychic connection? How did you know that they died? I felt a disturbance in the force. It is almost as if my useless animal companion finally bit the dust after all these months. Cut out my spine. That's a good idea. I'll just cut out your spine. Hey, Woodski. Outgillis hooked you up with the mod list. We're playing with like 160 mods. There's quite a few. We need to get back to researching some of those soon. Well, I was trying to keep Ghostface alive. But there's only so much you can do about a forsaken quickscope. We're also gonna nurse Cal 1 and Etalyx back to health. Etalyx was a hero in that particular battle. Salty Nut is still feeling repercussions of Psychite addiction. We don't have any more Psychite tea to speak of at the moment. Though we do have some food, so we're not gonna starve. Doing a very good job there, Salty. We still got like almost 50 of these cactipine quills. Cool. Hey, our first hay harvest. Sorry. That wasn't supposed to be like a haha funny pun, hey! No, I was actually genuinely shocked because I feel like I've been waiting on this for a long time. And we're back. We're home. And we've got a friend, look, Peter. We're letting him ride the donkey. He's a tier 3 android, a worshipped android. The colony grows larger and we still do not have a good source of food. I think we might need to expand our farming operation. So, option A, do a little farm here. Option B, keep going up. Up might be better in the short term. But I have to kind of wait because we're still building this wall. Okay, and so it shall be. Welcome home, everybody. Most importantly, welcome home, Peter. And let's figure out something for you to do. First step, you guys need to go off travel snacks. Go back to fine, please. And then we got a new android. Cave drugs for all. Cave dweller for the newbies. And you also need to have your work configured. For Peter, ooh, double fireball research. It's gonna take a while to set that up, but I think we have our researcher now. I know that Code Effects was getting pretty good, but double fireball has a lot more long-term potential. Plus, Android is awake around the clock. So that's just more. But if you're not doing that, what would you do? Help us mine. Do art. Work the quarry. Entertain our guests. We kind of have enough people doing that. How about Hall Plus, #1? Tier 3 should be pretty quick. And basic. Okay. Also some doctor potential there, but you're just not very good. Then I'm gonna restrict you. I don't think this even matters, but tier 3 androids do have more diverse needs than do tier 1s, so we'll have to look into that. We should probably just look into the page. Worshipped android enters the city on a donkey. Yeah. Don't forget to store Syntax Squid's battle armor. I will. Yeah, it's a good idea. Syntax, you can drop these. And then, who's wearing the wood? Code effects. Why is this food just... What? What? No empty, accessible, configurable spot to store the meal. Is it gonna be like that? Okay. I got you. Meals. Specifically, please, actually, let's just cancel that and only allow simple and pottage, I guess. Lavish and fine. Keep it simple. So we actually have somewhere to take these now. Close to the table. Alright, I can probably leave some more of these doors open once we get this wall built. Everyone's gonna get back to work. We need to build some more beds. Oh, we have plenty of beds. We just need to finish these bedrooms. It's been a long time coming. Loud, spooky noises. What? Huh? Surrogate S4989 is no longer operational following a violent attack on its physical integrity. A crack wound. What? I think he just died. That was our prisoner droid. I don't. Did I kill you? It doesn't say I killed you. It says like bird of blue greeted you, or somebody saucy gently hummed. Now we're chopping them up immediately. The escapee. Were you an escapee? I have no idea. Yeah, I had an operation, but that's not in the log, chat. It's not in the log. He tried to escape and the scorpion put him down? I have no idea. I don't know, but he's dead now. So whatever. I don't think the scorpion did anything. Scorpion's up there. I have no clue. Either way, he's dead now. That's one less android mouth to feed. I'm not really bothered. And we can get back to the way things are supposed to be going. Alright, Snarfton is building a wall for us, which we really need. Saucy is probably still drinking some water. We need to get some more food sources going in pretty fast. Hay is getting harvested basically now. We're gonna replant these potatoes. We got more potatoes that need to be planted there. Who are my chief crop growers? It should be Bird of Blue, Garisto, and Syntax. Two of which are asleep. I don't know, everything's a mess right now. Just due to the chaos that had been ensuing previously. So let's just fast forward through the night. We can check out Peter and see what's going on. I accidentally just turned scroll lock on? What did I click? And we need to name Peter, so how should we do that? Should we do the type a keyword thing again? That worked pretty well last time. All right, let me get another page open. In fact, what did I do with it? Nightbot. Hang on, I gotta log in. Momentarily. What are these game mods? What is that? Alright, I can't log into Nightbot. Nightbot is rebelling? There we go. Well, almost. One sec. No? Okay. I don't know. Did he destroy my watchtower? He did. How dare you? You know what? Let's make the medieval one. A medieval tall tower where one colonist can go on sentry duty, keeping a vigilant eye, and when danger approaches, alert the colony with smoke signals. Why can I only make it out of jade or granite? Is that... what? Is that really the only two options? Excuse me? I don't have 300 jade, chat. I do have stone stuff stored. I think it was reserved, though. They literally just took it. When I clicked the button, I think they took the final 2. I bet someone's carrying it out right now. Someone had reserved it. Because when I looked over, I had 3 pieces of stone. Of mud bricks. Techno Toast and Snarfton both have diarrhea. Can you guys just clean yourselves, please? Alright, this is like the first full day everybody's back in business. We should actually be making some progress here. Corn's growing, potatoes are being planted. We're gonna need to do some hunting, no doubt. I don't know what a pebble mitt is. What is this? It's a little hermit crab. Look how cute. It's adorable. Hunt the dromedary and maybe the donkeys. Let's get some food. All right, what's our newest colonist, Bird of Blue and Peter, doing? What is this glitch? I think it's just 2 branches kind of intersecting. Hey, look at this! This is teamwork! I love when I have like 3 or 4 colonists all sharing the planting burden because it makes everything just go by way faster. Looking good. Alright, we need to get this inside before it spoils. Or before it rots, as it were. We have a door here, so we can maybe start leaving some of these open once we get the doors repaired. Syntax Squid proposed a lifelong commitment to Codefex. Codefex rejected the marriage proposal. It was too much for the relationship to continue, and now the two have broken up. Depending on their personality, the mood and relationship might be affected. They are no longer in a relationship. Sorry, Syntax and Codefex. Syntax just moved too fast, too quick. Codefex couldn't and wouldn't accept. I understand. It's only been like 1 year. You guys have only been together for like 3 months. It's because we haven't slept together in forever. Well, maybe don't propose then, yeah? Anyway. Technotus is gonna relax a little bit. let's get Peter in. Nightbot, can you stop being broke? Here we go. Okay, the key word is going to be... What should the keyword be? The keyword is going to be... Chrome Dome. All one word. Hang on, don't type it yet. Chrome Dome. There you go. Now you can type it. I said don't type it yet and everyone typed it anyway. Whatever, it's working now. You said that after I typed it. Well, you're just too fast, too quick. Anyway, I was going and looking to see how productive everyone was being. We got 40 meals. I like that we're nice, neat stacks next to the table we want to eat at. The poo is being hauled. Excellent. Techno is assisting in hauling the poo. Newbot Peter doing the same thing. Firebot riding the cow around. Interesting. I like the saddle. That looks very neat. Real neat. Doing some cleaning. Code effects. Cutting blocks from chunks. We need to get some mud blocks hauled in for you. 80 might be too many. 55, eh. We just need a bigger spot. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's just shrink this zone like this. So that these can be different ones, right? You know what I mean? Like copy. Paste, and they can be for 2 different block types. Like, this one can be explicitly for mudstone, for example. Okay. What are you guys even typing now? All right, let's see. How many people do we have? Why does this... Oops. I screwed it all up. When I alt-tabbed, I screwed it all up. I alt-tabbed and accidentally was WASDing, so I typed the W and it reset everyone. All right, we're just gonna listen. Put on your sunglasses. It's gonna be a bright screen. 3, 2, 1. Chat Chrome Dome. Every single one of you has to type it over again. I'm so sorry. I was gonna win that. Were you? I don't believe you. All right, 125 already. It's kind of taking a little hot second to update. I want to be in the game. I want to be in the game too. All right, are there 15 more people lurking out there? We can hit 150 again. I will click roll as soon as it says 150 eligible users. Lurkers, rise up. You could be in the game, unless you don't want to be, I guess. Hey, what's up, Moist Dust? Saying hi to me is not going to make you win. Technotus, you're already in the game. Don't rig it. Almost. 4. There are 4 people out there in the world. 1 person. All I need is 1. There. Dadma is in the game. That's me. Hey, that's me. That is you. Welcome, Dadmabot. Actually, I'm just gonna keep naming them bots so that people who come in understand that they're robots. They're androids. This is our new intellectual researcher who's also assisting us in some other duties at the moment, such as delivering resources. So we will get back to researching soon enough. I think these walls are extremely important. That was real. I thought that was you guys. But the donkey's dead. Ding dong. The donkey's dead. The donko donkey. How do we want to access this? I'm allergic to donkeys. There's a lot of sneezing going on today. This is a sneeze stream. Can I make this out of mudstone now? I can, yeah. How do you enter this? I don't think this box is big enough. Alright, what if I just move this mudstone wall over? I'd rather them make the wall before they make the watchtower anyways, to be honest. Let's just go with that first. Alright, Dadmabot, as our newest colonist, we're gonna follow you around a little bit and see what you're up to. Looks like you are delivering and hauling, for the most part. How fast are you? Okay. I want to check on some of your stats. So let's see if we can get those open. I feel like this is fairly important. So, Tier 3 android. That's you. This tier of android was used extensively in the 28th century wars. It was able to mimic both human abilities very closely and boast insane levels of strength. An expensive android, near human abilities, quite strong and fast with average mental capacity. You're still, you're a little bit cheaper. Cost being high is good, so you're more expensive. But your speed, upgrade, strength, and health is right down the middle. And it looks like... Do we have any T3 specifically? I believe you do have human emotions and needs. Okay, so anything that says T1 doesn't apply to you. So you have human-based mood. You do get a debuff from butchering humans. You do get upset when bonded animals, colonists, or prisoners die. You do not like eating human meat. You do get a debuff, so you know the difference. Uh-oh. Well, I'm still going to feed it to you anyway, because that's how we're playing. You don't like sleeping outside. You do get debuffed by the dead. Well, I think we do too. I think it's a bug. Killed android colonist debuff applies to you. You're basically just a human. Just everything that a human does, you do too. I can hear your stuffy nose. Are you sure it's not the 7 sneezes that gave it away? All right, Dadmabot. I like that you're doing what you can do. You're cleaning up. There's a lot to haul. There's a lot to move. And who's gonna do it if not you? All right, just look, there's Firebot, there's Dadmabot. No offense, Fire, but when the two of you are side by side at 2 times speed, it's not even a competition. This dude's moving at the speed of light in comparison to you, but you are the original prophet, and as such will be respected thusly. You're the new prophet. There's 2 prophets. Firebot, you've got your place. Dadmabot, you're just young. You got a bunch of spring in your step by comparison. These are some advanced haul jobs. Even laying down the stone for the builders right now. Deconstructing some walls. A little scary. It is a little scary. We need to build that up now. We don't have any mudstone. Okay, well, we will. We got 20. Keep out the evil Galatros. There, door is complete. Whoa. Whoops. My bad. That one's on me. Poobot the father. It's not that kind of religion. You're gonna have the T3 go nuts and murder everybody. If that is the prophet's will, then so be it. It will do what needs to be done. All right, Saucy and Snarfton still want to sleep together. So I'm gonna go ahead and help you guys out. There you go. You've got the floor, you've got the bed. I mean, well, you don't have the floor, but you know what I mean. Everyone's pretty chipper except Salty Nut for some reason. What's wrong with you? Psychite? Oh no! My son is dead. My own flesh and blood. And also, I love drugs more than my son. I love drugs a lot. But I had a good dream last night. It gave me some hope. And I liked this party. And my rival is dead. So that's pretty cool. Who told him? That's a good question. Who did tell him? Don't worry, we're actually about to have some more Psychite. So you can dope up. Oh, there it goes. Cleaning obsessively, little regard for their own being. Look at this, Scaristo is making the couch. These are some long-awaited construction tasks. Firebot failed to calm you down, so you're just gonna go crazy. Excellent quality. Recline comfortably on this carefully arranged pile of leather and fabric. This is the future of our caveman people. Also, got some plain... Oh, nope, these are human leather animal beds. Even better. Get the correct plant growing in these, and we can actually start decorating these bedrooms. All right, we're slowly catching up. But first, you notice a beam of plasma score across the sky. At first glance, it appears a meteor, but on closer inspection, it's seen to be humanoid in shape. What could it be? The location has been marked on the planetary map. A strange crash site. Well, that is a distance. That is a distance. We got 17 days to go investigate what the ancestors have sent from above. Another being from the land beyond the stars above.
could be a new prophet. Okay, well, we got 17 days. There's plenty of time. Before Salty Nut started a social fight with Syntax Squid. Get him. Syntax is losing to a drug addict. It's Syntax Squid's fault, though. You insulted Salty Nut's mother's sense of duty, which drove Salty Nut into a rage, and she began to fight. I declare Salty Nut the easy winner in that fight. Syntax, you got absolutely beat up and embarrassed. How dare you say that to someone who just lost their son? Their mother's sense of duty. If your mother was more responsible, she would have taken care of your son while you were gone. A grandbaby just died for no reason. Colonist missing primary weapon. That's because I had to give it away, Techno Toast. Do you want a different one? Can I interest you in a steel axe? Until I can get you something better? Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, you have to forget about that mace because it ain't coming back. Dadmabot likewise does have some shooting interest. Let's get everybody armed, just in case. Longbow. Ooh, we have a longbow finally. Okay, well, we're gonna do a little exchange here. Moody, help me out. I believe Garisto is gonna be the recipient of this longbow, wherever it may be. Oh, why is it outside? Whose is this? Well, it's kind of deteriorating, but even still. Okay, then, Dadmabot is gonna take the great bow. Bird of Blue needs something. Melee or shooting, whichever. We need to make some weapons. We're having some difficulties here. I guess I'll give you melee for now. Bird of Blue, do you do construction at all? No, you do grow crops. Hammers do not help with that, but do axes? Yeah, plant work speed. Okay, you can take an axe. Poor quality, it's all I got, but at least it'll make you work better. All right, everyone has at least a default weapon. So that's good. Yes, I am so sorry. What happened to my son, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't really know how to explain it because we're just dumb tribal people, but there were 3 loud explosions, much like the one that we heard in our camp that killed the chieftain. 3 in quick succession. And the next thing we knew, your son's body. Wait, what happened to your son's body? Didn't we carry that back with us? Don't tell me it's still on the donkey. No, not on the donkey. I don't think I butchered him because... Yeah, I did. We probably butchered him. But there's no meals. There's no meat. I have to manually tell them to make the meat into pottage, and they haven't done that because this is suspended and this is on 0. So there should just be human meat lying around, but there's not.
Unless they turned it into kibble. Well, the kibble already had human meat, so this is not a sure indicator, but it might already just be kibble. Whoops. To be fair, we would have done that anyways. I would have probably turned you into soup for our profits instead of kibble. I disrespected your son in that way, but so be it. It is what it is. Anywho. Colony's actually kind of coming back around. Starting to look a little clean. Let's see what everyone's up to. Snarfton is currently building mudstone walls. This is very important. Saucy is just having a light snack. These guys are having a lot of fun. We only have one table. We might need more. Garisto is just resting in bed on top of the heel root. Syntax is still recovering from that brutal social fight. Salty Nut is fishing? Is that what I have you doing? Really? You don't have anything else to do except fish? Is that how, like, together we are right now? Maybe there's nowhere to haul this stuff. I guess there's not. I'm just gonna expand this zone a little bit so they can take more hay in here, more kibble. This is just kind of sitting outside. I might also change this from hay grass to an actual crop we can eat. Because at the moment I think food is of the essence. We are now gathering to celebrate Snarfton and Saucy's... What? You guys are getting married? Are you already married? No, your fiance. There's a... Okay. You can't just have a marriage mere days after... Like, just rub it in, why don't you? You know? That, Syntax... and code effects weren't meant to be. They literally broke up over this exact issue. And then you're gonna get married right in front of them. After the failed proposal. It's a secret relationship. They have begun the marriage ceremony. We're having it right here next to the table and the food. I guess that's the best place to have it. Go for it, I guess. Do you think? Meanwhile, horse meat is rotting away? Uh-oh, spoils in 3 hours. Saucy, can you, hurry up and get married? The cook. Go back to the kitchen and fix this stuff. Techno. There's so much meat in there that we're just not gonna use? Hold on, I got an idea. Unpause at 20? How about unpause at 30? Sorry, Techno, you gotta leave early, because we're about to lose... Oh, well. Snarfton and Saucy have married. Colonists are now gathering to celebrate the occasion. Techno is preparing the celebratory food. The feast for the marriage. Someone has to do it before it spoils. Or at least get some of it. Why does it think we only have 28? I guess we do only have 28. Look at all these convos going on simultaneously. Garisto's talking to Code Effect, Syntax is talking to Salty Nut, Bird of Blue is exchanging pleasantries with Firebot. Saucy's talking about causality, which is kind of deep considering our scenario. Don't worry, this meat is almost boiled. That's fine. You know, if you cook your food by the sell-by date, no problem. And the marriage ceremony is complete. The rest of the meat has spoiled, and we did what we could do. Congratulations. I guess that means you guys can stay in the same bed. All right, are we ready to resume research? I think we are. Dadmabot, you've been a great help hauling all the time. We're gonna give you something to do. I vote for complex furniture. It's pretty easy. We need to learn how to make proper beds and whatnot. Because these haven't even been built yet, so we may as well just not do it. Salty Nut has given up on this community. She has decided to leave and pursue a better life elsewhere. You can try to arrest her as she leaves. Otherwise, you may see her again someday. This happened because, final straw, my son Speedy died. Salty Nut was reminded of their spouse. The happy marriage ceremony had a depressive effect. They were reminded of their failure as a father or mother, a parent, and has decided to abandon us. Now, I think we have to let Salty Nut go, and I know you guys aren't going to like this, but here's why. There's only one way to solve this. If I try to arrest Salty Nut and Salty Nut fights back, Salty Nut has level 12 melee expert and the Galatros horn, so we're going to die. The literal only option at this exact moment in time is to send Firebot out there to talk her down. However, Firebot's too slow, so I have to send Codefex, who's not as good as a warden. But is faster, I think. I don't know if I can... you may not be able to talk somebody down from leaving the colony. You can only maybe try to arrest them. I think we have to let Salty Nut go. I think this is a fitting... not end, but, a fitting repercussion, a consequence of actions past. I think you're simply too dangerous to try and take down, and I don't want to kill you, because then the rest of the colony is going to have a debuff. You turned my son into kibble. And who knows, we might see Salty Nut again. This show is so good. There's kind of a lot going on today. I think we have to respect Salty Nut's desire to leave. I understand. You're also having a Psykite withdrawal. We did get you addicted to Psykite and then stopped producing it. And, accidentally allowed your son to die. This season's pretty good. Writers definitely improved. Are you kidding me? Hold on! You're saying there's still a chance! Firebot, the prophet, is trying to talk some sense. Remember why we're here, Salty Nut. Remember what brought us all together. Oh, well, you failed. Salty Nut has abandoned the prophets and has decided to forge her own path in the world. Maybe one day we'll see her again. Got him, chat. Subverted your expectations. Let's go. I will escort you out via the camera. Attending meeting, parentheses, moving. Show hasn't been the same since Poobot was killed. What are you talking about? That's when all the drama started happening. Snarfton the mayor is binging on nicotine.
This is a true Randy Random story. Oh my god. Salty Nut has had a change of heart and is coming back to the colony! Halfway to the outskirts of the map, pulling on my heartstrings. She thought about what Firebot said, which was probably just the equivalent as a tier 1 janitor bot to, please raise your tables to an upright position, unrecline your chairs, and deposit all trash into the receptacle as the airline assistants come down the aisle. And she's like, "Ugh! You're right! There is an android prophet that cleans everything." Where were you going, though? I don't know. I think she was still leaving the map. Catharsis 40. It felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. I think Salty Nut just wanted to see if anybody would come after her, you know? She felt alone in the world. She had seen the rise and fall of various relationships throughout the colony, the death of her son, taken to drugs. First of all, who's the colonist that was euthanized? That didn't even happen. Why is that a debuff? Is that, I guess, prisoner? The prisoner that we euthanized? Not really a colonist, but okay. And yes, I think because Firebot came out and said something to Salty Nut, she kind of molded over as she walked across the desert, the wasteland, looking at all the Galatros bones, thinking of everything that they've been through together, and decided at the last second, maybe I do need these people. Or better yet, maybe they need me. So I'm coming back. Good thing we didn't try to arrest her or shoot her. What a story! They had me going. I don't know what Randy's gonna do next. Nobody's got plot armor, you know what I mean? Anything could happen. That was a big fake out. That was like a double fake out. So Snarfton's lighting up some cigars on a nicotine binge as the mayor of this city. I'm so distracted, I don't even remember what's going on. All right, Salty Nut, storyline's not over yet for Salty Nut. Salty Nut might snap again and do something else. Possible. Also, oh, well, I see the issue. I see an issue, I should say. This is kind of an annoying steel investment that we have to do. It's because we held the door open. I guess all these burn pits got burned. All right, let's prioritize deconstructing this wall. We're gonna get a new grow zone in here. And this one is gonna be for the long-term success of our colony. You know it, it's corn. Unless we have something that we can grow that the field stove would make an interesting recipe for. Maybe we should brine some vegetables? Super sweet and healthy, used to make tequila. Tequila! Should I make anything cool? Or should we just grow corn? We could make wheat, but I don't know how to turn this into anything. Grows best on good soil, primary ingredient in ale production. What about barley? Beer? What about onion? The bulbs have an odor, although loved the rim over by tribals. To spacefarers alike, they tend to cause bad breath and body odor. Can be grown anywhere, including hydroponically. Alright, they have, grow time of 2.3 days. How does that compare to rice? 3 days. Why is it faster than rice? What's the yield? Nutrition 0.15. Harvest yield 4? No, versus 6. Okay, so it's a smaller, it's a faster, let's try onion. It's new. Hey, what's up, Valindra? How's it going? Can you make cornbread? I don't know. I wonder if you can make bread at all. I assume you can, Rim Cuisine. That's probably a basic thing. Anyway, wow, that was wild. Now let's see what's going on around the colony after all this chaos. Starting with, why is Snarfton sleeping? I guess you're just tired. Sauce. Fill the tub. P.S. Why is Dadmabot not researching? Oh, you are. You are. My bad. Anyway. Garisto is planting the new crop zone. Snarfton is finishing doing the building. We got this second layer going on. Well, now you're going back to sleep. Never mind. We kind of need to fix all this. Codefex and Donkey 1 have formed a bond. Codefex has named the donkey Polly. Polly the donkey. Chat's gonna be super sad when cute named Polly dies. Which is never gonna happen on my watch, of course, so, don't even think about it. Bird of Blue is level 10. Nice job. Level 10 medic is kind of tough to achieve. Not on my watch. It's even better because Etalyx didn't see the shit I was talking. What did you say? What did you say about me? Oh, did Gamer Deathbot just ping me? Ping me? What's up, Syntax? Syntax, you've been kind of adventurous today in this particular episode. This has probably been the most exciting episode of RimWorld in this save so far. Not least of which is, can we just take a second to appreciate one simple fact? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colonists. 10 colonists in RimWorld is a milestone. That's like, you're going places at that point, you know what I mean? 10 colonists opens doors for you. Not only in terms of combat, raid defense, but in base building and job distribution. Can't wait for them all to die. Why is Poobot just sitting in our storage? Because we have to honor the prophet by giving them a proper sarcophagus burial, of course. But we can't make a sarcophagus yet. We will. So for now, we just let Poobot watch over us. Speaking of Poobot watching over us, I want to put that statue in here. Let's move the game of Ur. We need to move all these beds out of here. I want to put you guys in the bedrooms soon. It's only 75 in there. I think we can go ahead and get you individual bedrooms. So game of Ur is going to go like just off to the side. Let's reinstall the double bed. Let's go. We can either go against the back wall. Yeah, let's do back wall. I feel like every room should have a double bed, though. This is a bedroll. Let's just uninstall the bedroll and we can use it on the road. And let's start building some new beds. Well, I could just wait for research. All right, whatever. That's fine. Let's start moving them.
skipping is getting quite annoying. And then I'm gonna change all the beds in here back to medical. Yeah, we're researching furniture at the moment. And as soon as these beds are moved out of here, I will install I will install the statue. In due time. It's Codefex's 70-year-old birthday. Today, our prayers were answered. The prophet responded. This is the day that Poobot. Oh, I forgot to keep. I have not been keeping the days matter. Days matter. It's hard to remember. Dadmabot. I think we should at least log the arrival of Dadmabot and who else? For sure, Firebot and Dadmabot. Some days matter. Yeah, some days do. All you gotta do is look at the history and see. We can see pretty far back. Does it make a message every time I camera follow? I guess it does. Rip Ghostface. Codefex's caravan got ambushed. Firebot reached level 4. Somewhere over here. There it is. Rescuee. 8th of December 5501. That's when Dadmabot joined, I think. We rescued the prophet Dadmabot at the cost of Salty Nuts' son. Speedy. It was a cost we were willing to pay. Okay, and then before that, Firebot. Wait, that's King. Firebot is way back here. You might not even be on the list because you were at the end of the last stream. Yeah, I don't even know. When did you join the colony? You can change how many camera messages it sends in the settings. Really? Or, is that... It's not Camera Plus, it's the other one. I don't remember what the settings are, what the mod's called. It's like follow? Follow me? Okay, there we go. That'll make it easier. Add election day as an event. I just don't want them to celebrate the same mayor for years on end. Maybe our first mayor. When was the election even held? I don't know. I can only see December-y. Why not? Because if there's 16 mayors, I don't need a party on every day of the week. We don't have a celebration every time somebody becomes the new president of the United States. There's not a holiday for every president where we're just like, party! Yeah! Man, this is the day Abe Lincoln got in office. Yeah! Now I lurk. Enjoy your lurk, sliced bread. My boy Abe. I don't want spam. I want to remember certain days, but not spam. I have no idea If I can see when Firebot... I guess I can see how long you've been in the colony via stats. I can see records. Time as a colonist, 27 days. So I guess you could subtract that, chat, and deduce what day. Somebody want to do the math? What's 27 minus 1st of April, May? I will let chat figure that out. If possible. Maybe somebody can do it. Traders are here. Where are they going? To the north? Let's have somebody go talk to them and say hi. Firebot, would you like to do the honors? As our representative? Let's see. They've got 2 night mules for sale, which are not that expensive. They cannot be trained to haul, unfortunately, but they are a pack animal. They're also selling Chihuahua meat, which I find a little suspicious. I might sell some leather just to clean. Oh, this is... yeah. Great opportunity to sell dead guy clothes. Where are my dead guy clothes? Wait, they don't want them. Do I just have to burn them? You used to be able to sell dead guy clothes. They must have patched that out of the game. Or they're not in a stockpile, either way. Why do they care? They don't know if they're dead guy clothes. Just sell them to somebody else. Whatever. I'm going to sell some fur. Let's get rid of stuff that we only have a little, like dog leather. Chameleon yak wool. Buy. Taking up stacks for no reason. We have 15 cloth. See you later. 15 insect chitin. 40 panthera fur. 46 fox fur. That'll free a little space. I might just sell the cigars. Do we have nicotine addictions in the colony somewhere? Well, it does make them happy. Buy blobfish. And I guess just get rid of all these because they're basically falling apart anyways. I know that there's overalls and an apron. We'll figure out how to make those ourselves. I'm tired of the debuffs. And I need to clean up, so we'll keep the 89. Bird skin, tribal wear, it's pretty decent quality. Scarf, goodbye. Alright, get rid of these rocks, which we haven't even been able to deconstruct. Human leather stool. I might have a use for that. Alright, I think that's it. I'm just gonna get a bunch of money. Do I want to buy anything, though? How do you prepare fishing boat meat? Well, you prepare it when you have a giant animal that functions as your boat and you cut it up for parts. Just use a washing machine, Kitsune. Nice. Yeah. I'll get right on that. My tribe has been sitting on that washing machine tech for like 2 streams now. Just in the back pocket waiting to be used. Not like I have to research electricity or anything like that first. I don't think I want to buy anything. If anything, I should probably buy Neutropamine because we'll need it eventually. Or I can just save all my money, which we don't have that much of. We'll have about 1,000 silver this way. 1,000 silver is good. Ding, ding. Turn that up just a wee bit. Alright, bulk goods trader's always wonderful. Look how much extra space we have to stash things now after getting rid of all that junk. Of course, Firebot. I just traded with you.
He will get a significant trade price bonus when closing his next deal. What's your next deal, Firebot? They don't have anything. I guess they have a yak. Can I even buy that? I don't think I want it. Dude's rocking a grenade launcher. These guys are armed to the teeth. That's a charged shotgun. I don't want to mess with that. A party for our prayers were answered. Poobot joined the colony is being held. Poobot joined the colony. I guess we could get the night mules as pack animals, but they just kind of eat hay besides that. Not particularly strong. Well, okay, in terms of fighting, but they're strong in terms of carrying. They don't have a ranged attack like their nightling friends. They are pack animals. They cannot be hull trained. And they produce a small amount of milk. But they're only 400 silver. And right now, I don't think we have any other pack animals. And we are supposed to be a tribe. I might just buy one since Fire just said that they're going to get an inspired trade. Let's see how inspired your trade is feeling. Maybe they're fast. How much were they before? Like 450? It says cargo capacity is 210. So let's compare that to my mule, which is only 150, and a cow is 150. So 60 more carrying capacity, not quite 50% increase. Life expectancy 22. So let's just take the 7-year-old one. And theoretically, we could take both of them and make some babies. We could make some babies. Male, female. Do the math. Night mule children. Could be ours. How fast is the night mule? Does it have a speed? Move speed. 4.5 cells per second. It's pretty fast. A cow only moves 3.5, and a donkey only moves... Oh, donkey is real quick. 5.7, so it's still faster than the cows. He needs to get on it quick. Whatever, I'll pay for it. Let's go, baby. Welcome, night mules. We are a tribe. We need animals, chat. No steal food, please. And we're going to start obedience training them. Welcome, my 2 new friends. Immediately going to sleep. I'm going to get you guys a little bit more room. A little more space to play with. Dadmabot has experienced an inspiration, will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty. I don't know if we'll have a prisoner in that amount of time, but that's pretty cool. Party's over. Firebot had to leave early. And let's make some more human leather Snorhoy animal beds. All your animals need is your love. A bit of kibble and a snorhole. We don't know who said that. A local emu has gone mad, and every android in the vicinity has freaked out.
By the way, that charged shotgun looks nasty. Well, there's some meat, I guess. We do need some food. Speaking of, let's hunt. Not really a lot to choose from, unfortunately. Some rabbits. Onions, 23% grown. Potatoes, 40-some odd percent. And corn, about 75. Low food indeed. We're about at that stage where you need more fueled stoves for the second cook. So that way you can double up on it. Electricity would obviously be awesome as well. Bird of Blue has diarrhea. Don't drink out of the river, that's where the animals relieve themselves. Unfortunately. Alright, what happened to the emu? Is that it? Is that the emu? Yep. Emus aren't very, like, food-friendly. Bye, Trade Caravan. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the new pack animal. Stop, stop, stop. I see you. I see you. Trying to put a roof over my crops. Alright, I'm gonna obey Gamer Deathbot. I'd like to grab a Coke, because I'd like to play for a bit longer still. So I'm gonna grab a drink. Probably need to take Midas out again to make sure he's still feeling okay. I still got at least a couple hours left in me, for sure. And also I'd like to do some more quests. We don't really have any pemmican to speak of. But there's some interesting quests out here. The strange crash site, chief among them. I'm really interested in seeing what that is. So I want to investigate. We're going to try and do that today. If we can successfully get these night mules to make some babies, we might have a different source of meat if we can just feed them hay. 2 animals forbidden north of base. Well, unfortunately, this one's rotting, and this one is dead. However, I will unforbid everything across the map, which is just Poobot, as it happens. Alright, who do you guys want to follow while I BRB real quick? Me! Me! Hey, 2 people who are actually in the game. How about that? Why is Garisto sleeping outside? I probably don't have enough beds. I might just take one of these and reinstall. Let's just get these reinstalled. I'm kind of tired of them just hanging out here. Also, I can't see anything. Okay. Garisto, do me a favor. We got plenty of beds in here, too. We might just take some of these. This just needs to be moved. Somebody uninstalled it, but we didn't move it. Wait, why'd you just put it in there? Somebody can sleep on that. Are other people sleeping outside, too? Yep. Yep. And, really just sleep wherever you want. I think I got everybody to at least have a bed. Follow the dead colonist. Alright, we're gonna go at random. Tell me when to stop. Quick, somebody tell me when to stop. I can't let the button off until I see somebody tell me when to let go. Okay. It's Syntax Squid. Alright, Syntax Squid, good luck. Let's make a save. Good luck. I'll give you about, I'll zoom out about that much so you have a little bit of room. And we'll do 2 times. Wait, you're gonna sleep during the day. Yeah, nope, sorry. You can't be allowed to do that. You're just gonna sleep all day. Firebot, you're in. That was all for nothing. Alright, I'll be back momentarily. Thanks for waiting. How we doing? Why is there a roof? Who even knows? Remember when I wanted to move and we just kept building this base up? Once you start, it's hard to move. But we're gonna run out of space pretty soon. I mean, I thought 6 bedrooms was gonna be enough. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah. We're still gonna move. This is not gonna be our permanent biome. It just can't be. You cannot build on this sand. This cannot support the weight of a proper structure, and you cannot build a bridge. You can only build on this cracked soil. Arriving carriage says, I'm having forsaken Craig's flashbacks. Please, someone hold me. Arriving, hope you're still there. Thank you for your 5 months of sub. Don't worry, it's only during the nighttime, and yes, we're still using these planets in order to see what's going on. But they're just so gosh darn useful. Is anybody starved yet? Lovers. Hey, what? Oh, I moved your bed. Saucy and Snarfton. Okay, sweet. There you go. I have a boyfriend now? Excuse me. You do not have a boyfriend. You actually have a husband. So I hope you get used to that idea real quick. Imagine not showing up for your own wedding. Anyway. Enjoy your double bed. How are we doing on research? Dadmabot is still a level 5 intellectual, but with a double fireball passion who can work around the clock. This should probably increase pretty quick. Quick sleeper. I love how that doesn't even apply to you. Dadmabot loves to party. His mere presence inspires more parties in the colony because everyone loves partying with Dadmabot. Party bot, baby. T3 party bot. Pirates from the Buddies of Pain have upgraded a nearby outpost to a base. That's not good. I forgot that was a thing. They'll send occasional raiding parties to test your defenses and may settle new outposts that may become base. A base. A base. I wonder if I should just... Is it too late to go attack them now? I mean, it kind of is. The Buddies of Pain. They're just far enough away that it's annoying. And I can't do anything about it, you know? Hey, do you guys know what time it is? Hmm? Do you know what time it is? Time to install the Grand Poobot statue. celebrating Poobot's life, and then we can, well, I'll still need to make you a sarcophagus. How we doing, Moody? Move that down a little bit so it doesn't overlap as much. Let's see. Moods look pretty good across the board. Garisto's having the most trouble right now. Looks like the biggest moodlet affecting the colony is currently slept in bedroom. What? What kind? What? Awful bedroom, -4. Give me some time. I'm not done yet. Whoops, wrong button. My son died, -20. Yep, that sure did happen. Apparel damaged. Pain. Ate human-like meat as an ingredient. Syntax, why? Why? Why did you eat cooked cannibalism? Well, no. You ate animal kibble? Are we that much out of food? People are eating kibble. Hold on. Uh-oh. Are you telling me that I allow you to eat kibble and hay? No, you cannot eat corpses. Either. Okay, so food might be problematic at the moment. Which is why we're just gonna go hunting again. There's really not that much to hunt. Some rats, some iguanas. Desperate times. A boom rat. There's Animus Vox. And I could manually go hunt a couple emus, which I will do now. There's at least one right here. We're kind of desperate for some food. You know why we're desperate for food? Do you have any idea? Chat, what could possibly be the reason for our lack of food? Could it be that 3 of our colonists are androids whose biomass units require twice as much food as that of a human? Wait, no, we have 2, but still. They're basically like 2 colonists each. Androids, they work around the clock, which is fantastic, but they're very expensive to feed. Where's the other emu? A little further out. Android can eat grass. Let me know if you see any. I think androids will eat anything we feed them, but tier 3 androids are a little bit more specific. They will not eat human meat without a debuff. Also, there's no humans, so I would love to feed them human meat, but the first human meat will only arrive if one of us dies. And we will feed the person who dies. All right, team. Nice job. Dadmabot, gonna haul in the emu. We're not gonna starve to death. Syntax is just gonna take up hunting this iguana. Meanwhile, back in the base, hopefully we're not starving too much. An animal is not assigned to its bonded master. Code effects, it occurs to me that you might have 2 mini animals under you. Who's the one, code effects? What's the problem?
Is Polly the donkey bonded to you? Yes. Alright, we need to give other people other animals. I think, Eldevice... Well, let's just look at Moody. Moody's gonna tell me who's got the best animal skills. Because the better your taming skill, the more benefit you get from riding the animals around. It's like Syntax, I think, is the one who should probably have Scorpion. Cow 1 and 2. How about we make that Salty Nuts domain? And then Night Mule 1 and 2. I can let one stay with Code Effects, and I'll give one to Firebot. So, I can also do other things like have them go with you. I can have them follow you while you're doing field work. Follow you while you're drafted. We have finished training Edelweiss in the art of hunting. Predator will randomly hunt for the colony. I can also hall train you. I don't know when you actually hunt or if you can solo hunt. I don't know what I configured in the settings. I don't remember. But you're doing really good. That's the fastest we have trained an animal to date. And we're working on the next stage. Code Effects, you're getting some good animal training. Double Fireball Professional. See, there you go. 47% chance you just started 1 out of 7. Done. Next. Is it going? Hunting! It did it! Look at that! That's so cool! It's got the scorpion. I mean, and the scorpion's got the iguana. Just don't... Hang on. No fresh. No fresh animals should be allowed out there. Toxic buildup from the stings. Edelweiss is the greatest pet we've ever had. I have to agree. Will the scorpion poison the meat? Little tainted. Little tainted. An eclipse has begun. Ominous. Very ominous. What could it mean? Is Edelweiss allowed in the kitchen to dump hunted corpses? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know how that would work. If they're not. There's one tough fox thing. Alright, let's slow down and kind of see what's going on around here. Snarfton obviously just hunted. Saucy is meditating in this awful looking bedroom. We should probably have somebody crafting sandstone. Aristo is using the mudstone, and we're queuing that up to, what we're trying to do here is make fireproof walls, but it also doubles not just as fireproof, but also slightly more health. So steel wall has 350 HP, mudstone is pretty sucky, but it has 440. At least it's fireproof. So that's gonna just reinforce. Obviously, we have tons of crops around here. We don't want one fire to spread and catch all fields, right? Pretty important. All right, Code Effects is hauling some meals. The kitchen's much, much cleaner than it was before. I'll give you that. Also, I can't help but notice we have more animal beds in here. We have 2, 4, 6, 7. How many animals do I have? 2, 4, 6. So we got room for one more. This is excellent quality. The one you're sleeping on is good. How about we reinstall this one here and here. Move this to the corner.
And then replant this with a light. Does mudstone have a beauty value? Mudstone is... I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think it does. I think it's just ugly stone. Maybe smooth mudstone does, possibly. What's going on? Snarfton seems to have an issue, I've noticed. Our intrepid mayor is quite fond of drugs of all kinds, even cigars. Innocent enough. Unless you chain smoke cigars, you've got a problem then. Do it. Do it. The mayor has been talked down by one of his constituents. Being the mayor is hard work. I guess it is, yeah. Hey, sorry, my mic got muted on accident. My bad. What's up? Listen, just pretend like I had a bad connection. What was the last thing I said? I said, congratulations, Technotos, on being 789 years old. How's it feel to be such a boomer? I had to blow my nose. So is silence better than listening to me blow my nose? What if I just lock them all in here until they explode? The trap has been sprung. I feel like they're gonna leave first. Especially when we only take like 2 blocks out at a time. Who else can build pretty good? I guess Bird of Blue can, kind of. Alright, you may want to do this. Well, there's a door. Hey! We didn't get the big ones in here. We just got a bunch of small ones. Just a load of small ones. Oh yeah, they were gonna deconstruct these walls, weren't they? Not anymore. Now they'll starve. Oh no. Not that. Yes, they're gonna blow up. But if they weren't gonna blow up, you're not. If you want me, the streamer, to be like shocked and surprised, maybe don't talk about the surprise. You know? Otherwise, I'll become suspicious and just find out for myself. They're filled with hydrogen. And hydrogen goes boom. You can now build beds, end tables, dining chairs, armchairs, dressers, tool cabinets, billiard tables, poker tables, vents, sarcophagi, and more. Well, the vents are among the most important part. So let's go ahead and get those installed. I am very excited about that. Vents are hugely important. We need to get some coolers in here just in case there's a heat wave. Maybe we put them in the middle. Oops. Alright, was 2 coolers enough for 6 rooms? Maybe. What do vents allow? They allow airflow to go between room to room. So like right now, this is kind of the overall temperature of our base. You can see it is hottest where it is leading to the outdoors because I have a hole in my wall. So if we clean that up, you'll notice that this cooler in here is going to start working a lot better. So right now it's 90, and now it's going to start decreasing until it comes in line with everything else. So like this area is super hot. Some good music. Some good tunes. One for you, and one for you. Basically just equalizes the temperature to the best of its ability. Super hot. Super hot. Syntax squid, your bed's backwards. Well, that's okay. All right, new research project time, maybe. What do we want to do next? Or we can just let Dadmabot haul. That's fine. An extra hauler is never a bad thing. But no, we currently do not have electricity. We're going to have to research it at some point. But that is going to be the longest tribal research to date once we do. So I'm trying to kind of do everything else, small stuff that can still help us in big ways. Beds are very important in that respect. So here's what we're going to do. Let's check out our furniture tab now. Lots more stuff. We can upgrade RimKia, I think, somehow as well. And we have a few more extended furnitures that just got tapped into, like weapon racks and shelves, which we don't want to build racks and shelves and stuff until we're definitely settled. I might just leave the beds the way they are and not worry about building super beds until we move to the area that we're going to finalize. But that move is going to be quite challenging. We might have to do it in a couple waves. We might have to send like half out and half to defend, because if I send everybody simultaneously, I feel like it's going to be disaster. I don't know. Also, we need to figure out where we want to go. Maybe we should just explore a few more places. First of all, we need food. We can't do anything without food, so we're kind of just landlocked here until we start packing up Pemmican again. Is it possible to wipe out a bandit colony and then live there? Maybe, but you wouldn't really want to. Because it's, I think those tiles are smaller. They're more focused combat tiles, and also
outposts and bases, they're not particularly well made. They're not great. Yo, I rammed my head into the headboard last night. I don't even have a headboard. I just have a wall. If I ram my head into something, I hit the wall. Saucy has ooh, this might be good. Hold on. Say no more, Saucy. I have just a job for you. Chat loves a good surgery, don't they? Guess who needs a metal arm? Install steel arm, right shoulder. Good luck with your surgery. I know it's in this crappy bed, but it'll do. Ah! I'm gonna die. You know, I am exponentially increasing my chance to die. What if one of these sneezes is just brain dead? My spirit just leaves me and I die sneezing on stream. That'd be a way to go. Syntax, you look so happy. You're not even supposed to be awake. Wait, did you already do it? You already did it! It's done, baby. And Saucy went up to level 10 in medical profession. Steel arm has been installed. 35% efficiency is better than 0. Could be worse. And while we're here, I'm gonna give Snarfed the eye patch finally. Let's do it. Here we go. Is this as good as Heal Root? I guess it is. An aesthetic has been applied, and the eye patch is now covering your eye. Sight minus 50%, efficiency 100%, but it also shields you from light for night vision. You don't get affected by bright light as much, whatever that's worth. It's Dadmabot's 9-year-old robot birthday today. Happy birthday, Dadmabot. I'm gonna celebrate by eating this delicious Fig Newton. Which, by the way, I don't know if you remember this because it's very obscure. Weeks ago, I told you I was stealing Germa's Fig Newtons. I bought a second pack of Fig Newtons and have replaced the pack I had been eating from with that one. So it's no longer an issue of stealing. It has been repaid in full. So they're now my Fig Newtons because I bought them. It's like a 17 pack. There's at least like a 16 of these individual 2-pack. Just like the grapes. What do you mean you're gonna keep taking them? Chat, you must be misunderstanding. I just told you. It's a box with like 16 packages of Fig Newtons. I took like 4 or 5, and then I bought another 16 packs. Now I'm just eating from the original 16 pack box and leaving the new unwrapped 16 pack box in the place of the one that I originally ate from. So now the one that I ate from is mine,
and the fresh, sealed, mint condition full one is not mine. You understand? It's 2 fig Newtons per pack that look like this. Did you wonder why they were disappearing? No, I don't think he's eaten a single one, actually. There's still like a half a box in there. It's not like it's a big deal. I need somebody to steal the pork that I made yesterday. I had 7 pounds of pork. I hope that is eaten by people other than me. Because there's no way I can eat 7 pounds of pork before it goes bad. It came out delicious. Very tender. It's even good leftover microwaved, because what happened was the way that I finish off the pork, I put it in a cast iron skillet and then pull it, like, it's called pulled pork because you literally pull it apart. So I had 2 forks, pull all the pork, then turn the heat on the cast iron skillet, and then I pour the juices that I have been cooking in for the last 9 hours back, like I pour some of it back into the cast iron skillet, and then the heat goes up, so you reduce the liquid into the pork. So everything, like all the good juices that it's been cooking in, get reduced into the pork to make it extra, like, flavorful. And what that does is, when you heat it up, even in the microwave, after that, like I had leftovers for lunch, it's not dry because of the way that you reduced all the liquid into it. So like you're putting fat back into it, you're putting the apple cider vinegar, the onion juices, and all that. And also whatever's left of the Coke that cooked for 9 hours. And it keeps it, like, moist and juicy even in the microwave. Because normally, microwave can really dry out your pork. But that last step, reducing the liquid into it, keeps it nice and moist. I told you guys my entire recipe previously, so you could probably go back and find it. But yes, I put a whole can of Coke in with the pork to cook it. And half a cup of apple cider vinegar. Coke Gaming! Hey, where's Coke Gaming? But if you didn't know, soda is a very popular addition to a number of different crock pot or slow cooker recipes, including chili. A lot of people make chili with Dr. Pepper, for example. I don't personally like Dr. Pepper chili, but it's just a fact that a ton of people do. But I don't buy Dr. Pepper, so I'm not even going to try it. How long have these been damaged? These have been damaged for ages. Dadmabot and Firebot are AFK, so let's go ahead and set up another research. We're still kind of taking care of basics. Before we do electricity, we're living in that tribal era. Plumbing, I feel like, is maybe not the worst thing. Because we can make a wind well. Pipes. Let's see, what else is there? How do can I open up? I guess this is all of them. A fountain. Basin. If not that, then I would say complex clothing would be useful. Maybe we could grow some devil strand. Fruit trees for different types of food. Sewage sludge compost. When properly treated and processed, sewage sludge becomes biosolids that offer a small boost to terrain fertility, useful for harsh environments with limited space to grow. A large boost to the fertility of sand, which can make it fertile when combined with irrigation. How do I do irrigation in this? I think I have to have the plumbing. Plumbing plus biosolid stuff. So which one should I do first? Let's do sewage sludge. Then we'll do basic plumbing. Because we already have fecal sludge. Let's just do that. They're both really cheap, so it don't matter. What's the gunpowder tech? I think gunpowder tech is mod. It looks like it gives you a simple musket and a flintlock pistol. Basic stuff, but might be a turning point. Alright, Snarfton's doing some repairs. Salsi is also helping out with that. Garisto, everybody's repairing, so that means we're almost out of jobs. But repairing is necessary. Should be almost harvest time. Are we starving yet? Nope. Soon, though, perhaps. Onions are 71% grown. We're about to have a huge harvest of onion. Wildlife. How are these dudes doing? They're almost starving. We have sprung the trap. Maybe we should hunt the rhinos. It's a bit risky. It is a bit risky, but... Let's see, defecating in the open. I followed you at a good time, I guess. Edelweiss, we have to take the good with the bad. Firebot dropped down to level 9 in social. That's embarrassing. Edelweiss is hunting a rhino. I kind of want to see how this turns out. Firebot back to level 10 in social. You're just bouncing around, huh? Alright, where is the rhino? Oh, it's this one? This one's already wounded. Toxic buildup moderate. Let's see how fast... does that hurt the meat? Oh, they're fighting back. The rhino's fighting back now, but should be... Rhinoceros revenge. Yeah, I see that. Well, Edelweiss wins. However, middle right leg is currently bleeding. And wow, this dude's hard to kill. Alright, now it's just sad. And it's inedible. Because it's immediately rotting to toxic buildup. I just wanted to be sure. I wanted to be sure because I've forgotten how that even works, because it's been so long since I've had toxic fallout. So it's better to know that now. But also, I would assume that don't animals get trained in combat? Or no? Is that a thing? Yeah, they have a skills marker. So they have default 4 skills. I don't know if that can be increased by making them attack more. So all I gotta do is say animal, hunt, and I can be like, no. Done. Code Effects, I think, is trying to train you. It looks like the Night Mule can be ridden, so that means we've gotten a little bit more training done on them. This is also hunting. I could make the night mules hunt, but there's really no reason to. Maybe I should rescue train them or release train. Let's release train Edelweiss. Polly the donkey is already hull trained, which is excellent. It just takes food to train them, and that's the hard part. Garisto's feeling a little inspired. Killing a rhino ain't easy. But you're getting some pretty good shots off, Snark. Well, that may be a problem. Not for run and gun, it's not. Which, if you're curious, we have a 55% chance to hit. The weather is impeding us. And it should be actually like a 40% chance to hit, including the running. Okay, and we're coming back with food. We're running out of kibble, too. My animals are quite hungry. It is balanced. Glad you understand, KBS. I think training everyone to rescue would be useful. That's what we're doing. I only have 2 that can rescue, though, right now. And they're both clicked. I think a giant poisonous scorpion's perfectly fine for hunting. Just use your claws instead of your poison tail. Duh. Easy. All right. So now my construction team is currently smoothing walls that have been designated for probably like the entire stream. Edelweiss is getting patched up. And we should also prettify the bedrooms. So let's go ahead and smoothen those. Where possible. All the way down to the bottom. This is quite a job. I could also smooth the floors, but that's going to take ages. It's already taken this long for them to even get this far, and that's only because they don't have any other jobs for them to do. So let's just fast forward and let them go. We got research. We got crops that are almost ready to be pulled up. Probably going to change the onions to something else entirely and then go from there. Whew. All right. Self-harms Salty Nut. Salty Nut has slit her wrists and is hiding in her room. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was my son Speedy died. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, there's... In a vacuum, KBS, you'd be right. Unfortunately, it's not a vacuum. There are, in fact, 3 separate considerations, which I've discussed before, but we'll discuss again. Run and gun is compounded by 2 other factors. Number 1, we run 20% slower by default while running and gunning. So we do not get to go full speed, which means melee can catch up faster. The third is the fact that darkness still applies. So if they are shooting in a non-ideal lighting condition, we also have a default of 20% accuracy penalty if not in perfect lighting conditions. So when all three of those factors stack together, combined with the notion that all AI, every other artificial intelligence raider, abides by the exact same principles, can even go so far as to shoot multi-launch triple rocket launchers while moving, albeit with a 50% movement penalty because those are heavy weapons. It's a mirror. You're looking into a mirror. It's the same both ways. Chat, remember what happened earlier when I was like, hey, chat, remember when someone's gonna say that run and gun is overpowered? Remember this instance. We already got raided by a mounted tribe today of androids who ride war elephants into battle while run and gunning. Which, by the way, if you're mounted, is another 15% stacking debuff. So, if you're mounted and moving, there's two 15% debuffs. Alright, so I can't try to arrest Salty Nut, I just have to wait. Well, I guess I have to try to arrest you now. I have to wait until Firebot attempts to calm you down, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll go from there. You don't want to piss off the person with the Gallatros horn. Oh, and Rhino Revenge. Which is dead. So, don't matter. Good job, Syntax. You did well. What do we got? Hi, Salty Nut. How's it going? Are you feeling okay? You're out here in the rain all by yourself. Firebot failed to calm Salty Nut down. And there are now 3 cuts. Listen, I didn't eat her son, okay? The animals ate her son. Alright, I gotta send somebody in to do the arrest, or otherwise she's gonna die. Hello? How am I muted? Did I mute myself? I think I just did that. Did I mute myself sneezing? I must have. I'm allergic to death, is what I said. You sneezed? I don't know. I'm on the screen. You could have seen me do it. What, do you think I was just headbanging for fun? Oh, this music's great. Yeah! Alright, this is for prisoners. We are going to bring in reinforcements in case the worst should happen. I'm going to have Garisto wait until reinforcements arrive because I'm going to do this as smart as I can. Alright, you can go. And that's kind of what I thought was going to happen, so we're going to make... Uh-oh. I don't want to kill you, Salty Nut, but also, like... I don't know what you want me to do. She's got a deadly weapon. Gallatros horn. I'd have to drop my sidearms and just melee attack you with what I got. Or just, I could switch to, whatever. I can just pick these up afterward. Melee attack and melee attack. I'm attacking you with throwing knives. Alright, it's 3v1. Techno's coming in. 4v1. Code Effects is coming in. All right, Crisis. You got stabbed in the right leg and Garisto's gonna die soon. Saucy got scratched in the left leg and foot and is gonna die soon. And Salty Nut's dead in 13 hours. So this is quite the critical emergency. We are going to, I could stabilize you, but we're inside of our own base. So let's have the people pick up their things. I believe Garisto had the Equa. Who had the bow? Who had the bow? Techno, do you have a bow? Was that Salty Nut? I think that was Salty Nut's bow. Can somebody rescue? Okay, moving on. Let's do the job. The thing is, the reason you don't just let somebody who's going to cut themselves is because it's death by like 1,000 cuts. So if they finally get to the point where they pass out, they're gonna have like a dozen plus small cuts. So if they pass out from blood loss, good luck patching every single cut before that death cutoff. It's easier to fix like 2 or 3 big ones than it is 12 plus small ones. And it takes a long time before somebody passes out from cuts. So the whole time they're just losing a bunch of blood. Alright, Garisto's back. We're feeding raw meat for some reason. Why? Don't we have 2 cooks right now? You guys should be tag teaming. Techno and Saucy, who is injured but otherwise okay. Stop that. Stop that. Poobot. I'm watching you, Poobot. Don't touch. What? No, Saucy, bad. No. You stay. Okay. And we're back. You just took both of those. We need a second stove. Second stove and more food. They're going faster than Techno can cook them. Alright, there's 2 people though that should be prioritized cooking. Techno's back on the job. You're in. Quickly, faster. No starvation. We're up to 4. Can we get 10 before the day is done? Wait. Saucy's taking over. This is why I haven't. Okay, Saucy does like one thing and then quits every time. Techno's back and gone. Saucy's back and gone. Imagine this was only one person. You guys are just too distracted after doing one job. It's like, okay, I did my one job. Can I look at my phone now? No. Just keep doing your work. No, I think I'll take a 5. I'll take 15. No, 30 sounds good. We're gonna have to get Saucy's chef's hat duplicated for Techno as well. But also, we like where the moods are at. Everyone's in a good mood, except, of course, Salty Nut, who's not feeling so hot right now, but hey, onions are ready to go, baby. Should we just, I think we should change this because it's a little too work intensive. Let's go, what about cabbage? Some people love it, others hate it. Most acknowledge its versatility in cooking. It takes harvest yield only 0.8 days. That's, ooh, that's too much work. Are these even edible? Nope, not really. Very few edible caps. Very few edible caps. I say let's just replace this with potatoes for now, or we can go onion to rice to potatoes and just climb the ladder. I'll just climb the ladder. Because we have at least 3 or 4 people in charge of planting. So let's get all that food hauled, and then we can start cooking with it. We haven't had onions before, so this is new. Tasty, smelly, great with butter. 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 Dong. Oh, dong. Oh, ding. Ding. Dong. I guess that could get annoying when you have like 20 or 30 colonists, huh? Level 12 in plants. Nice. Bird of Blue. Get it. All right, Dadmabot researching round the clock. Firebot cleaning. Janitor doing great. By the way, does simple furniture allow... It does. It does! A mudstone sarcophagus for Poobot! Where's this gonna go? It's a good question. I vote in the middle hallway or just in this big... Let's put it in the common room. I'll do it lined up with the actual Poobot place. And I'll build a second one because why not? We can make sarcophagi now, and we can also do some other stuff. Including make some vanilla extended cabinets, such as for smithing. Increase work speed when placed near a smithy. 1 workbench can link up to 2 cabinets. These are just more workbenches because they're cool. Can't really see though, so I'm just not going to do that. File cabinet. Store my tribe's documents. Ah, yes. And we got tons of other furniture to play with when we feel like it. All right, I feel pretty confident. I think food was really the only sticking point, but we got that onion harvest, which segues into potatoes, which segues into the next group of potatoes, which segues into this group of potatoes, which segues into... Oh, the corn's gonna be ready sooner. So I think we're bouncing back on food. I would like to continue deconstructing the flammable bits of our base and continuing to reinforce them, or reinforce the other parts. I think I missed a bit. Last time I saw this, there were like 2 colonists. Maybe just a little virus. Maybe just a little. I believe the level up mod has a setting for silent level 10 to 9, actually. Because it just keeps bouncing. That's when XP decay kicks in. So it's just kind of rotating between 9 and 10. So we can make that silent. It's pretty cool. Incompetent cook.
You don't say. All right, I don't think I got to look at everybody. What's everybody up to? We're making the sarcophagi. Saucy is cooking all day long. Garisto is planting the corn, most of which is nearly done. Syntax should be going to sleep soon, I think. Looks like some food poisoning. Code Effects is fetching blocks to continue to make chunks. Polly is like, what do I do now? Wait for someone else to come. Of all people, we thought you were above this, Firebot. The prophet is addicted to Psychite. Our android. I've never seen RimWorld before, and I don't know what this is. Toasted Bagel, you have seen RimWorld before. You do know what this is. There. I've just imparted all my wisdom and knowledge. Whoops. Not a good time, but I have a door here. A group of Forsaken from the Planetary Federation have arrived. They are attacking immediately. Uh-oh. Clegane. Has got some friends. Scullywag and a couple crawlers. Upside is, the river will buy us some time. They're pretty close, but the river will buy us some time. Hide away. Hide away. And, I would say, let's try and do this. Who's closest? Bird of Blue. Hurry, they're coming! Are we all inside the base? Let's double check. Yes, there's actually a door there, believe it or not. This could be worse. Door there, door there. Second mud wall. This is really the only vulnerability, and I just have to walk somebody through this. Bird of Blue is so slow. Food poisoning! You're killing me now. Who's outside? Edelweiss? Garisto's in the furthest quadrant. Who else can build? Snarfton can kind of build. Just do it. Unrestrict. And hurry to do this. I don't think we're gonna do it in time because here they come, but they gotta cross the river a second time. He might just snipe me. Did he fail? Chat, did he fail? Why did he come down here? This is just open. Dude's just standing still. Dude is 216, almost 217,000 years old. Why stop moving the steel? Just do it. Here we come. Bird of Blue is about to get sniped. All right, well, we gotta forbid this. We got problems. Bird of Blue, get inside! Stop, he's throwing up! Bird of Blue is just vomiting. Oh, no. No, he passed out on the toilet.
All right, this dude's confused, but he can still snipe me from there, maybe. We got a bot coming in. Bot coming in. Need reinforcements. Bot coming in hot. Okay. All right, the door has been shut. It might be too late. We need a lock. Lock. Do not. Oh! Ooh. Hey. Hey, all of you. Hey, all of you. Who did that? Pick that dude up. Where are you going? Stop it. No, you cannot have that food, you fool. I will lock every door that leads to the outside, you dingus. Salty Nut is trying to commit... Stop trying to commit suicide. How... It's technically in the allowed zone. Hold on. I hate how they will buck all of your restrictions if just one square is technically inside the allowed zone. They will go completely outside the allowed zone. And for what? Well, the toilet's now on fire. Unfortunately, everything here is flammable. This is literally what we were trying to replace in order to prevent. I have a strategy, though. I do have a strategy. Techno, I need to get you a bow. We don't really have any weapons. Okay, here's the strat. All I gotta do is defeat his friends. I don't even need to worry about the big boy. If I can defeat enough friends, he'll just go away. All right, here's one. Give me Techno Toast, Code Effects, and Firebot down here. Get ready, Techno, you're going in. All right, one dead. One crawler dead. Close the door. Maybe put out the fire soon. Where's everybody else? Where's the other crawl bots? Why are they just breaking this door? For fun. Where are the other crawl bots? There's like at least one other. I hear them. Oh, there's one dude, and there's one more crawl bot somewhere. They're in the vents. They're gonna free the starving arrow fleet that's about to explode. Life-threatening malnutrition. 80. These guys are all about to die. They're at like 85 to 90% dead. I swear there was a second crawl bot. There it is. Okay, so how are we gonna do this without getting sniped? We can sit in the safety of this room. Somebody can put out the fire. Firebot, I will trust you to do this. And then we're gonna try and lure them back to our position. I think this is the only guy that we have lured, which is not the guy we want. He's coming back. He really just hates toilets.
Well, that toilet's dead. Okay, you did your job. Nice. Chat, don't screw with the Forsaken, okay? Don't do it. Trust me. We did screw with them once, previous save, and I vowed never to do it again. Especially not with a tribe. Now this guy I can take easy. He's in the river. What if we just go outside? Now he's lighting this on fire. We need to get close enough. All right, Firebot, I'm gonna leave you. What are you, a tier 1? I leave you inside because you're too slow. This dude could whip around the corner and like, how far can he shoot? All we need to do is get one hit on this idiot. One hit on this idiot. I heard a snipe. He sees us. How can you even see me right now? All right, the dude is here. Hold on, bot, and then bot. So let's try and lure him out. Firebot over, Technotoast through, Dadbot here. Yay, we did it! The cheese! We took out 2 of his allies, and that was good enough. Bye! Thanks for playing, Forsaken. Try again next time. This is like the second or third time we've seen a Forsaken on this particular save. Peace is the correct option here. Treat them with the reverence and respect they deserve and live to fight another day. That's all. And he's gone. Okay. If he's gone, we're free. More importantly, we can unforbid all the doors. I need to expand this zone a little bit. Or rather clear a little bit of it. No steal food, please, animals. There you go. All right, you're free to go. Everybody should be healing up. Nobody should be bleeding. Fantastic. High on Psychi T is like taking up half of our colony right now. Saucy has experienced an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it ordinarily would. All right, since you guys have your own bedrooms now, I say let's get you some furniture. If we have to stay here for a little while, may as well at least make this look decent. So I'm in favor of giving you each an end table for your bed, which I will make out of sandstone. Okay, that's going to use up some blocks. And the dresser, I think, can just be close by. Where is the dresser? There's the wardrobe. Oh, there it is. All right, these are 50 each, so it's going to be quite expensive. Easy. The goal of this is just to cut through some of this rock that we've kind of been hoarding and make it nicer so they're a little bit more calm. How do you even make a stone drawer? I don't know, you just carve it up until it works. It just rolls out, man. Ask the Flintstones. Make a stone wheel? A trolley system? Ah! Another job well done, everyone. Nobody got hurt. We did not have to make contact with the Forsaken again. And I have 8 days to check out the crash site. We just can't get to it. I don't know what to do. That's at least like a 3-day journey, maybe more. We're not even close to another place to trade with for food. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get to do it. The Arrow Fleet? Ooh, the Arrow Fleet is dead. A perfect time for the Arrow Fleet to die. Because it's raining, so the fire that happens when they explode is put out. These popcorn shrimp are going off. It's hard to tell when they're exploding, though, and when lightning is what's making all the noise. These ones are at 91%. So let's see if we can chop them up. I think we have to haul them in one at a time, though, which is super obnoxious. I'm gonna laugh if somebody comes against this one and this dude explodes on him. I didn't really think this through the first time around, so I think I got pretty lucky that they all exploded during the rainstorm. Otherwise, they would have all just sat in here and burned. Totally calculated, though, of course. Like, I did that. I knew that's how it was going to play out. Why is Salty Nut still pissed? Oh, because my son died for 15 days. I'm going to be thinking about that every single day. My friend Speedy died, my son and my friend, and I ate. Okay, eating without table, that's on you. There's the jelly. Arrow Fleet meat. A delicious treat. And it has their own leather to go with it. Arrow Fleet fur. Well, there you go. And then there was another potato harvest, and then we replanted rice. We'll make potatoes and corn out of all these yet. In fact, let's start changing over to mass corn production. Still making heel root. Hanging around 75, maybe 100. Salty Nut's got diarrhea. Someone else has got food poisoning. I guess we should probably think about paving or smoothing this, huh? It's just been here, like, not helping at all. Let's smooth the kitchen. That'll help some, maybe. Yeah, because it won't be dirt. I don't have enough people doing construction, though. They still got all this to do. Well, at least they're using their bedrooms. Does anybody not have a bed? I can make a couple of these non-medical just in case. Well, things are happening. There's just so many people now that it's like hard to keep up with all the different events that are taking place. I think I was gonna deconstruct this. Thank you. Add another door and begin work on a tower. We got 266 mudstone. So why don't we put that towards a mudstone medieval tower? Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll even give you a little extra wall. I thought the stream broke. I haven't broken yet. Cooley! Cooley, the Lord of the Dynasty of Aveen, sends us a message. Bandits based in a nearby camp have been raiding them. There's a site, an outpost guarded by 4 enemies. If we can defeat them, they'll pay us 1,500 silver. Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure there's a mod that makes eating without a table a stupidly large debuff. There is. That exists. RimWorld's using 8 gigs of RAM. For me? What's it using for me? Pawns alive, 477. Pawns dead, 260. I don't want to clean up the world pawns, though, because I want all my dead corpses to stay. Probably slowing it down a little bit. How much is mine using? Let's see. My RimWorld is currently using 4 gigs of RAM, 4.2. Firefox is using a whole gig by itself. Actually, it's using a gig and a half. Firefox sucks. All the browsers suck, actually. I don't think there's a good browser left. I had Chrome, and I had to switch off of Chrome back to Firefox. I had Firefox before that and switched. I feel like I've alternated. I've used both, and they both suck. Maybe I should go back to Edge. Start using Edge. Sewage sludge compost is done, which means, of course, that we can make a biosolids composter for turning sewage into fertilizer for increasing the fertility of diggable terrain. And we have to make it out of steel. Okay. Where do you propose that we put such a device? What if we did this? What if I divided this up, you know? What if we went like all the way out to here? Do you guys see where I'm going with this? Like, just lock it in. Make like an impasse here so that people have to go through or go around, and I am a little bit safer. Kind of like that. And then inside of this area, I think I want to create a room. Let's go ahead and mine this out. And we're just going to use this. So I'm going to create like a door here. And then, well, I guess I can't do it the way I want. Could just do a door through this. Okay, door through this, door to the other side. So you can take the hallway up and through, or you can just go through this little room. And I'm gonna put all the composters back in there. That's the plan. We'll see if it works. Have you tried Brave? No, I do have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs open, but 8 pinned tabs is not that much in the grand scheme of things. I have been known to have, 15, 20 plus. 8's not that's not 2 gigs of RAM worth, in my opinion. Only 2 of them I could close. I could close 3 of them. But you know what? Adding something to favorites Welcome to 2010. If you close a tab, out of your brain, gone forever, never coming back. I could make a favorite on every tab I wanted. Doesn't matter. I don't remember my favorites are there. Nobody uses favorites anymore. Only if you're truly desperate. Salty Nut, would you like to not have a mental snap from Psykite withdrawal? That'd be great. Just make more Psykite. Yeah, it's easy. Oh, speaking of, I can actually do that out here if I want. Let's do it. Drugs coming in hot. Give me some dang Psykite. You have 100 tabs? 100 tabs is insane. How do you even remember what's there? Obviously, all of mine are pinned. I'm not a heathen. I don't just have big fat tabs open. Alright, what's everyone up to? Let's see. Snarfton is having a drink, which reminds me. Salty Nut, what are you doing? I don't know. Somebody's supposed to be doing something here. There you go. Okay, anyway, Snarfton is digging at sandstone. Let's follow along. Seems like they prioritize mining. That might be my bad. Salsi is cutting some new chunks. We got a ton of free space to haul some chunks. Excellent. Hi. How did you get in here, if you don't mind me asking? Because I don't think there's any entrance into my base at the moment. I have been very cautious to hole up every single opening. There's not been an available revealed entrance. This door's closed? I hate it when those get in the house. Chad, if you piss off a Galvatros, it is the equivalent of probably pissing off 2 Thrombos at the same time. They have a 100% chance of seeking revenge. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We need a door there, like right now. Who else can build? Bird of the Blue, we need a door right there, right now. Hold it open. Close it. Snuck by. How you like that? Got him. Nerd. Alright, and we got doors on these, so they're a little bit safer than they were before, just in case a sneaky Galvatros gets in. Garisto has fixated her rage on Snarfton. She will follow Snarfton around hurling insults due to poor mood. Awful bedroom. Garisto insulted Snarfton's fighting methods. This drove Snarfton into a rage immediately, and he began a fight. Garisto versus Snarfton. Garisto is not one to be trifled with so easily. A level 10 skilled professional at fighting. In fact, Snarfton didn't even land a single blow before giving in and admitting defeat. That easy. Well, Garisto is still, I think, in a rage? No, I think you're fine. Okay. So, Bird of Blue, what you doing? Having a drink? Snarfton is going to finish mining the sandstone out. Still researching as always, not sure what I expected. We probably need to allow sowing on this tree zone. Oh boy. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Your colonists can feel it in the back of their mind, exhorting unspeakable acts. It must have an onboard AI persona with psychic projection. This is not a friendly AI. Destroy it as soon as possible. This is different from the last time. The last time we did not have 73,000 wealth. The last time, we were probably somewhere down here. Mass animal insanity. I don't even remember that. I guess it counts as a raid. So there's gonna be a lot more bugs, is what I'm trying to say. A lot more bugs. Ooh, I know what to do. Let's make more longbows. If we can grind those out real quick, that would be amazing. I'm gonna have somebody... Nobody's been smithing at all, and that's kind of my bad. Garisto is the best. Saucy has the best current skill, but is also the one of two cooks. Code effects, what do you do day to day? What's your day to day? You still only have one fireball passion. And you're the worst out of the three. I guess I'll have the number 9 craft to do it, because you do it faster, Saucy. So I'm going to set smithing to 1, cooking to 2, then construction, then plant cutting. Okay, crafting's also a 2. There you go. Let's see if you do it. We've got a little time. So she's gonna make a steel mace. We're gonna make 3, maybe 4 longbows. Are longbows better than great bows? They are. I think it's a modded item though. They just shoot further. So if you want to see a comparison, the longbow from close range is 64% accuracy, pretty much equal. It is less accurate from medium range, but it can shoot much further. So the great bow doesn't even have a third. Close 65, short 85, medium 75, long 50. But perhaps most importantly, it gives you an extra 6 squares to play with. 6 tiles, and also goes from 17 to 20 damage. The DPS goes slightly up. So it is better. Great bows are better from medium range. Probably. Saucy has made a masterwork mace, which has art inscribed upon it. This is Garisto's brother, engraved with a depiction of Garisto getting a drink from Garisto. That's you, with a welcoming smile. Do you have a twin brother, Garisto, named Garisto? The area is decorated with blue and gray. The work has a purist feeling and vertical structure. This artwork is Garisto attending Garisto's party. Is this you getting a drink from your own party? Okay. More boosters. Hey, Kitty, I'm gonna add some more right now. I'm on it right now. All right, well, that's just a good weapon. So let's open Moody and see who's the best potential user of that weapon.
Where does it rank? That went straight to right behind Galatroth's horn, by the way. It's only like 1.7 DPS behind the Galatroth's horn. And it can knock people out. So we can recruit them. Pretty good. Very impressive. So Salty Nut's obviously the best. Maybe we could give Garisto that sidearm. Or we could give it to Techno. I'll give it to Techno. Because Techno has a worse item at the moment. And is also a level 10 melee. So Techno, you're not only going to have that, you are going to go ahead and don the armor that should be somewhere inside the base. I just don't know where. There it is. Plate armor. Is this not dead guy armor? Which one's dead guy armor? Alright, so you're gonna be slower from wearing that, but it's 94% and it's gonna help you survive getting shot 5 times in a row. We're getting ready for battle. Before we can really fight though, we need those extra longbows and we need to make some defense. So let's find the ship. And we'll use Mudstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many blocks is this? I can shoot longbows from 35 away. So let's go like about 33, like right here. And we're probably gonna need a little extra layer of defense than we normally have. So I'm doing kind of like the classic multiple lines. And then we're gonna have sandbags coming in. I'm gonna keep everybody together this time and see if that makes a difference. All right, sandbags here, here, on the edge. And then that's probably all we really need. So we have room for, I need a little bit more space. Okay, so we got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shooters. We might need a little bit more room. We gotta take this pretty serious. Okay. Something like this, maybe. And then a little bit, I think, of extra all the way at the bottom in like kind of a curve. And then we're gonna have like a little field medic area back here. Okay. And we'll have one door there and one door there. And then inside of this, we're going to take bedrolls and move the bedrolls inside. It is like 8. Number 8, frowny face. With run and gun, can mechanoids shoot guns attached to their bodies while moving? Probably, but I don't know. I think so. But we also have some modded fortifications. Wooden stakes placed to build defensive fortifications, provide basic cover, and deal damage to people trying to traverse them. We've never used these before. But why not just start now? Could be cool. Maybe that's a little overkill. They might even take cover behind that. I don't know. But we'll see. I think they're all facing the right way. They don't last very long, so we're gonna have to do it pretty fast. I have no idea where to set bear traps, so let's not even bother. The top one's aimed at me? I guess the top one is. There you go. Okay, let's unpause and let them start building for the great Psychic Ship Redux. Psychic Ship 2. The sequel. What I'm going to do in the meantime is forbid building all this to kind of direct their attention. Cooley has informed you of a nearby set of castle ruins. There's 2 sleeping mechanoids in the area. Go investigate them at your leisure. Saucy is still working on longbows. We got one that just finished, I think. Plumbing research is now done. Use pipes, plumbing fixtures, storage tanks, wind wells, and apparatus to deliver and drain water and sewage. Stewage. That too. All right, we're replanting outside. I kind of need you guys to construct, though. That's a little bit more important to me. So I might just say, Garisto, there's enough people working on plants. You're too good at construction, in my opinion. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to build those things. But what better time to meet your new lover than under the threat of imminent doom and death, dying at the southernmost quadrant of our map to a whole army of mechanoids. Bird of Blue wooed Garisto by lauding her usefulness. Garisto was attracted and is now Bird of Blue's lover. They now want to sleep together. Hey, they are. They're sharing a bed now. Okay, you guys do you. You're so useful. You'd be even more useful if I could, sex you in my secret bed place. We could make babies, but then too many news sites would write about that game that lets you eat humans and make babies in the same game, and then what would I do with all that bad press? I'm just gonna let someone mod that into the game. Whoops. Not my problem anymore. That's those messed up users. What's going on? What? Oh, why are you still hunting? How do I tell Edelweiss not to hunt? Well, he didn't wait. He's just eating. Oh, never mind. Carry on. How come when you're eating you don't poison it, but when I'm eating you do poison it? I've noticed something strange about that. Who knows? Didn't I forbid all these? Just stop. Okay. Well, a full day passed. Did you guys accomplish anything down here? That's a no. Nope, not a single thing. Cool. I can't wait until the next phase of Psychic Drone drives you all insane. But yeah, I told you, if he just uses only claws, no stinger, you have an edible and delicious meat treat. Chargoth, thank you for the bits. I didn't even hear them. Was there a notification? Chargoth, I don't think there was a notification.
Yeah, not getting one. I don't know. Anyway, thanks Chargoth for the 500 bits. Who says mini bit nuke? How's it going, Chargoth? Thanks for sharing. You're still sad about Ghostface, Garisto? But I love Bird of Blue. She makes me feel this way. I also complained to the mayor, and it made me feel good. A little bit. Imagine complaining to the mayor of your tribe. All right, you're finding literally everything else I don't want you to do. You're finding all the holes in my defenses. All right, he's making cavalry spikes. There you go. We're doing it. It begins. Kid Funny, what up? How's it going on this fine Saturday evening? Well, it's not evening. It's the dead of night. It is definitely the dead of night. You can, like, leave those, you know. It was Saturday. Now it's Sunday. Well, not yet. In 30 minutes it will be. Build complete to make longbows. Okay, while they continue to finish building, we check out those longbows. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a good, a poor, a normal, and a good. I don't really see the accuracy, I guess, is the main difference in quality of bows. Interesting. So the better quality, the more accurate it is, but it still delivers the same DPS according to this, which doesn't, whatever, I guess. So we're gonna make sure all of our top shots have a longbow or better. Semi-auto rifle's probably still ideal. Okay, Firebot. That means you. Firebot, you get a good quality. Syntax, good quality. Salty Nut, poor quality. Also, longbow's too big to use as a sidearm. So actually, Dadmabot. Is poor quality better than normal quality great bow? I don't know. Maybe. Garisto has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses due to Ghostface bonded animal dying. Cool. I'm allergic to Ghostface. Sneeze stream continues. Salty Nut has broken and is now going back to self-harm due to Psychite withdrawal, so this is going very swell. Hold on. I'm dying. I should have bought 8 boxes. Ah, okay. I'm dying. Salty Nut, you're literally about to be dying. I hope Firebot can talk you out. Codefx is gonna give it a try. You guys have cute matching hats. Is that cool enough? Hey, it worked! Not this again. All right, if somebody ever resorts to self-harm, chat, do not try to calm them down by walking into the room and saying, not this again. Worst case scenario, okay? Please seek a professional's help. Turn to someone who can actually help you by loving you and showing you that it's going to be okay and that you're loved and that Firebot is there for you. All right, are you done with, wait, did you take a corpse out or no? You're just trying to take out a bunch of corpses. Garisto is still obsessed with corpses and is currently dragging Jaguar the Keeper dead to Okay, I have no idea. What is your plan? He's going. Noom, all the way down the map. Careful. Okay. Is that all you were gonna do? Sure. All the way down to where he was building, I guess. All right, we gotta go. Like, we got stuff to do. Did you guys even build? Well, Gariso was in charge. They got a little bit done, but not really. Bad timing. This is probably the last day before it intensifies and then we're really doomed. Stop digging up corpses! You've got snapped out of it. They stay on the same thing for a while until you manually take control. He missed all of his sleep. Alright, she's back in bed with Bird of Blue. They're very happy together, and there it is. A more powerful psychic drone. Every human-like in the area is disturbed, terrified, and paranoid. Not good. Minus 40 for Salty Nut, specifically due to hypersensitivity. The normal people amongst us feel a 22, which is still huge. I feel like someone is always just out of sight, speaking to me. The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people. Make it go away. All right, we're gonna have your boy Etalyx follow Master while drafted. We're gonna have Snarfton wake up and build the stuff. We're just gonna have some quick increases in construction. So Bird of Blue was a 4, Snarfton was not was a 3, and then Saucy is now 1 as well. There's your Totus. As they ebb and flow, Salty Nut is the weakest link, unfortunately, and also the strongest melee fighter. Not ideal. Did you walk all the way down here for 1 block? Oh, I hate you. No, I mean, I don't hate you, Saucy, but your character, that was just, what are you thinking? I think they're each building 1 wall. I can't even right-click on these. Don't we have like 1,000 wood? Oh, you're already hauling it. Hurry! Or else the whole colony is gonna get killed by 1 psychic ship. Salty Nut is now on whatever. Salty Nut is on whatever time. You do you. Whatever makes you happy. Which ain't much, with a minus 40, minus 35, and minus 20. It's probably better to leave you here. All right, getting close. We're getting warm. Getting warm. Ish. All right, you guys have no more joy time. No more joy time for just a little bit. Work, baby, work. I'm not continuing my gifts up. That's okay, Hammer Time. I am not continuing to read your comments. That's unrelated. Salty Nut just wore a button-down shirt until it literally didn't exist anymore. They're so close to being done. Can you guys just go? They're so... Now it's bedtime. It can't... There's 4 people doing construction. It actually can't take that long. All right, Dadma. Okay, listen. Someone's already down here. I gotta take matters into my own hands. Even at the expense of Saucy's sanity. It's done. All right, we fight at first light. Here's all I gotta do. We are going to uninstall, or rather reinstall, all 3 of these. This is kind of annoying, but do it anyway. 1 bedroll. 2 bedroll. Probably need even more than this. But it's all I got. 3 bedroll. And I think there's a 4th sitting in here being unused. Okay, then we're gonna make a special area for herbal meds to be hauled down, and we'll have a small little treatment area. Hold on. I'm having a very strange allergic reaction. I'm doing something that is going to basically allow me to stream in peace. So that I don't have to be bothered by this anymore. There we go. Okay, so, as I was saying, we're gonna get a couple of specific stockpiles that I can take heal route to, and we can just have like a mobile heal zone, a hospital, for combat. So all you have to do for this, it's really simple. You just click on where you're currently storing your medicine, you go expand zone, and then you just paste it wherever you want. And it treats it like it's the same thing. Now, in order to haul this, we can just take it from one of the other spots. So I think they'll automatically move it there. Might get banned if I like do this on stream. You can see the result, but I don't know if I want you to see me doing it. Put both ends of a single one in. You mean like this? Now I'm a raging bull. Yes, I used to get bloody noses all the time when I was a little kid, so I am no stranger to this. I can't wait until that's photoed out of context. It's gonna be great. I just wanted to make sure it was like nice and high res for you. You're always thinking of chat. I hope that nobody else goes insane. I'm gonna leave Salty Nut at the base, I guess.
What happens if Salty Nut has like a self-harm snap while we're gone? It seems like it's dangerous no matter what I do. Alright, you guys ready? We're as armed as we're gonna be. We got only 4 longbows. Saucy's got a short bow. Let's change that out for at least a great bow. Can anyone else fire a gun? Or I mean a bow. That can have a sidearm. Techno, you got a level 5. But I guess it can't hurt to just have a good bow as a sidearm, so at least you can shoot something. Bird of Blue. There you go. Alright, it's time. Wait, where's Bird of Boo? Where's Bird of Boo? Why are you all the way down here? Alright, you. No, wait, you. Syntax. And Code Effects. Some corn. I need someone else to haul medicine. Alright, and as they come down here, they're gonna stay. It is time. Dadmabot, welcome. Bird of Blue is equipping the great bow. Techno is coming. Dadmabot's already here. Firebot, it's time to start the long journey down. Code Effects is already coming. Salty Nut, I don't know what to tell you. Syntax is on the way. Garisto is coming back. Saucy's on the way, and Snarfton's on the way. Okay, that's everybody. I guess I'll bring Salty Nut. But I don't... Not now. Saucy has planned a date with Snarfton on the 2nd. Okay, that's a little ways away. So be it. It's time. For better or worse. Food would have been nice, but we do what we do. Waiting on Salty Nut, Firebot, and Technotoast somehow got away. Ooh, wait, weren't you hauling the medicine? Why is this on fire? And where's the... What'd you do with the medicine? What? Sneaky devils. Bird of Blue thought that was faster. Techno thought that was faster. I have no idea. But here they come. Excuse me. And you're not the one that I thought was going to freak. Uh-oh. Well, Syntax, I can't afford. I can't afford to wait. It's time. Let's do it. Okay, so some of you are going to be chilling. Firebot is good to go. Bird of Blue is gonna go here. One. We're gonna put you like there, I guess, or like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have been 6 people ready to fire. Let me see if everyone's actually here. Where are you going? This is, you know how hard this is to keep everyone together? Dadmabot! Dadmabot. Okay. Don't worry, Damabot's pretty quick. Edelweiss, aren't you supposed to be, like, following your master? Alright, I think we just have to go. Syntax is gonna die. But then... They're undoing my thing. They're undoing. That's why. I hate that about RimWorld sometimes. Sometimes they'll stay drafted for eternity, and sometimes they just give up and like... Check no toast! Okay, we're opening fire. I'm opening fire. How does a semi-auto rifle not have the range of a longbow, by the way? This is not gonna work the way I want it to. All right, Centipede, Assaulter looks extremely scary. The Assaulter is a heavy combat mech with a front shield. I can't believe I just lost 2 bows for no reason. All right, they're gonna come in hot, so I'm just gonna get Salty Nut on this side and Code Effects over here. Wait. All right, looks like they're focused up, so I'm bringing Salty up. Code Effects is gonna intercept that. It is chaos! Snarfton, you're fine. Salty Nut, intercept. I feel like the cavalry spikes are like not even working, actually. Well, I was expecting Salty Nut to go insane. Instead, Salty Nut is going to die in 5 hours. Now we're gonna move Saucy back a little. Let Code Effects take over. I'm gonna move Snarfton up. Who is supposed to be here? Where is Dadma? All right, Bird of Blue is getting wrecked by this Scyther. So how do cavemen fight Terminators? You inflict casualties upon your team because 2 of your people went psycho at the last second and 1 of them decided to leave the battlefield.
That one is the streamer's fault.
You're doing a good chat impression, Narnar. Oh, wait. You are. Chat, my bad. Not an impression? It was real? Alright, Salty Nut. I don't think anybody's actually landing any shots on the Scyther. So apparently you can just move diagonally across cavalry spikes so that they don't have any effect whatsoever. Which is quite obnoxious. Risto is down. Only 2 shot. I mean, sure, one of them was a charge lance. Basically, if we can take out the Scythers, we can make a tactical retreat to inside this hovel. The Scythers, however, are, like, kind of fine. They're basically fine. Well, one of them's in here, but, like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna try and get them to attack Syntax, so at least Saucy can... Well, Syntax is now running away. Where's the other one? Did we down one? Hey, we downed one. A miracle. A Christmas miracle. All right, now we just go in here. Saucy is on the ground. Salty Nuts back up. Syntax is just meleeing a cavalry spike. Can you guys shoot the guy that's in here? That'd be cool. All right, Damabot. Syntax is possibly going to actually die. Move Firebot back. Nice shot. Who's gonna die first, I wonder? Wonder where these guys are going. Oh, Techno's up there. Come on, Dadmabot, what do we pay you for? Tier 3, by the way. Who shot? I heard that. Oh, you're getting sniped, Techno. Good luck. Well, this is embarrassing. Nah, I didn't think I was gonna get killed by 2 Scythers. If I can't handle 2 Scythers, I can't handle much anything. This tier 3 is doing awful, by the way. Okay. Now, let's see who's the first to go. 5 hours, 8, 7, 4, 4. Okay, so go for code effects. Not you. You go for code effects, and you go for salty. All right, now whichever one of you is the best at medicine. You kind of all suck in your own way, but Snarfton, you are now, every single one of you is an impromptu doctor, given the circumstances. Okay. Wish I would have brought more than 25 medicine, but here we are. What's going on up in the northeast with Techno? Techno is just continuing to run. Are the spikes doing anything? Hi! What's up? Eating a simple meal on the ground? It's too bad they didn't accidentally shoot you. That would have been interesting. I thought that was a death, but it's a heat wave, which is almost the same thing. Thanks, Randy. I like ending or having my colony in one fell swoop. It's fine. Where's... Are they shooting the cows? It must be. Put them all in the hideaway, unless Edelweiss wants to do something about it. Did he actually take damage? Unbelievable. He crawled over it and took damage. They have to crawl over it. 4 hours, 23 hours, and 4. So we're gonna go on another high-stakes rescue here. Garisto 7, Syntax 5. Good luck. Stay out. The cow is getting decimated by the assaulter. Good. Good distraction. Hurry, Dadma. The guy is just hitting this piece of wood. All right, Dadma bot. Next. Five hours. You guys just keep doing what you do.
Techno somehow is still running away, but not for long, because this dude is right on your tail. Four hours, 5 hours, and 4 hours. 0% tinned. Pretty good firebot. Alright, this is on 1-time speed, I guess, because we're being attacked. Nice, this is another 0 quality. 39! Dadma, show him how it's done, baby. 7, 7, 9. It's getting dark, which is, of course, the one thing that I could definitely use right now is the inability to see what's going on in the game, but that's, I did that. All right, what about Garisto? 5 hours? Who's gonna vacate? Salty Nut? Okay, somehow that only kicked out Salty Nut. I don't know how exactly, but it did. So I am going to have to go pick up. I think I'm just gonna use Snarfton to go rescue Garisto. Hurry! He doesn't know. He doesn't know. All right, now prioritize tending to Garisto. All right, Saucy's got 13 hours. And Syntax has got 14. We bought some time. We need to go back to Code Effects. Okay. Bird of Blue's dead in 3. Okay, so I'm gonna have Snarfton. But we gotta keep patching. So who's gonna go? I guess Dadmabot. Okay, Dadmabot. Oops. I just prisonered all these guys and screwed everything up. This is the part where I don't read chat because we're just gonna handle the situation. Okay, 1, 2. Syntax, you can stay. Who is still standing right here? Snarfton's already using the bathroom. I don't have time for that. I need you to rescue Bird of Blue. Code Effects has 8 hours. Garisto has 5. Okay, so Dadma, go tend to Garisto. Who's doing it? No one. I need to rescue Garisto, then I can tend to him. So Firebot, stay where you are. I have to keep them in here. I can't see, but I have to keep them in here. Whoop. Well, that's not good for Snarfton. Snarfton died trying to save Bird of Blue. It had to be done. Bird of Blue, I gave you a good shot. Now we might lose 2 instead of 1. The mayor is dead. Long live the mayor! You gave it a good shot. All right, now who's gonna do the job? We gotta wait. I gotta let this guy get distracted. Well, now he's even closer. Maybe he'll hurt. He hurt himself a little bit. Okay, I would love to go get Bird of Blue. Ready? Dadmabot? Okay.
Come with me. Who's dying fastest? 12 fixed, 10. All right, Firebot, help out here. Yo! Okay, like, I don't usually get pissy about the game, but, like, this has always bothered me. Queued up shot, absolutely no line of sight. I paused it immediately after taking damage. This bullet has to go here, and then curve instantly at about a, what, 30, 40 degree angle? Just one mechanic always annoys me. At least it's Dadmabot. Techno, how are you still alive? You got to the base. I don't know. You're fine, I guess. You just made it. Technotos is no longer pigging out on food and is instead just sleeping. Well, since you're up here, there's only really two things I can have you do. One is try and pack mule some medicine back down here to save everybody. We might have just enough, now that Snarfton is dead, long live Snarfton, to fix the rest of the bleed spots. Because Dadmabot and Firebot don't need heal root. So as long as Technotos stays asleep right now, we're technically safe unless they're breaking into the colony. Which I can't see, so I just don't know. But I have to double, triple check to make sure that Firebot and Dadmabot don't just wander outside. So I guess I can forbid these so they don't leave. At this point, I'm gonna say Firebot, we have 8 more meds. But tend to Saucy, because Saucy's still bleeding. Cal 1 is dead due to blood loss. The psychic drone is still droning. All right, Saucy is now no longer bleeding and is suffering from trivial malnutrition. The only person starving at the moment. Bird of Blue is now no longer bleeding. I don't really know what to do. I think what I'm gonna do is make Edelweiss Technotos pet and should follow you while drafted. We did release train you, but like you weren't down there, so there wasn't really much you could do. All right, Saucy actually got fed. Good job, Firebot. You just had one in your pocket. That's pretty cool. So the only person left down here is a Centipede, who's really content just destroying every cavalry spike we owned, which are now gone. And now that he's finished that, he's gonna go attack a sandstone wall. Meanwhile, I have no idea where the other mechanoids went. So what I'm gonna do is have Dadmabot. Who's the hungriest out of you guys? Codefex? Garisto? I'm just gonna go get that meal. And then I'm gonna finish this dude off. Wait, none of you have a melee level 6? Also, I heard that wobble. Who'd that come from? Oh, I heard that. Who did that? Wait, I see you. What?
Where is he? I hear him. There it is again. Who did that? I don't know. Anyway, Technotos is sound asleep. There's a mechanoid somewhere making some problems. All right, did we find it? Wait, Salty Nut's still not? Salty Nut's not saved. Why does that make it for prisoners? I don't know. Anyway, where's Dadmabot? Dadmabot, rescue Salty Nut. They're stacked one on top of each other. The sun is coming up again. I don't know what to do. We're just gonna have to fight, I guess, with the people that can stand. One at a time, if necessary. I mean, Techno's still in good health, so we might be able to kite with you, possibly. Tricky, 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 tricky. There's one. I don't know where the other dudes are. Wait. Two. This is the big assaulter boy. He's the one that's going to be really tough. Centipede is quite chunky, but other than that. I might just unforbid this and let's see who's the hungriest. What's going on here? Wait. Is Bird of Blue hungry? Yep. All right, we're going to prioritize feeding both of them. Hello, wake up! Can you do that inside? Who are we hauling? Rescuing Syntax. Sorry, Syntax. You cannot be rescued at this time. All right. Well, I don't know where these dudes is, so I'm just gonna take Dad and Fire. Dad and Fire. And maybe just shoot the ship. The lag is killing me right now. I don't know what that's about. And maybe if we do that, it'll bring them back to us. He pissed. Yeah, he's pissed. Syntax Squid is an infection in the torso. That's the least of my concerns right now. You might just be dead anyway. I also have no idea how far he can shoot from. All I know is he's about to be upon us. And there's no way we're gonna kill this. This guy's got a shield, so he's definitely gonna deflect all arrows anyway. Techno is up and literally outside the base. Luckily, I caught you at this exact moment. Hold on, chat. Ugh. There's a lot of stress going on right now. We're not dead yet, but not for lack of trying. All right, we basically have to go hide. We can take maybe one more volley. And then, well, he turned around. I don't know. Techno is probably an appealing target. We might just leave Techno out too and try to split their attention, which is also going to split my attention as it happens. But I want to stay close to this because Firebot is notoriously slow, so we want to be close enough so we can re-enter if necessary. All right, another disease. I'm not surprised. Kid Funny, thank you for subbing a while ago. I think notifications are dead because I didn't hear anything. Oh, maybe it was because it was the raid noise. Yeah, that would do it. But thanks, Kid Funny. I appreciate you. And I'm just not paying attention to the raid noise. Okay. Techno, I don't see anybody else around you, but that doesn't mean they're not. Going back to Dadmabot, let's see how this is going. Down to 700. 690. They're not doing much, are they? Major break risk, Techno. Mood's bad, but everything else is good. What if I told you to refill the tank? Oh, they're right there, right there. I don't know, I'm just saying. Is Edelweiss gonna fight back if it gets shot? Whoa! You can't hit Edelweiss in open territory, but you nail Techno on the first shot. I know it's at an angle, but still. But still. Chad, Edelweiss isn't release trained. Or, well, no, he is release trained. I thought I had him on rescue training. How do I tell him to go? Release. You are released. All right, well, that's happening. I need to make sure these guys don't get snucked up on. Sneaked. Techno's gonna take one step back. Well, Edelweiss just got shot at point blank range in the stomach and is gonna die soon. That's cool. Edelweiss, go. Well, Edelweiss is... He wouldn't have even gotten one attack in. Oh, no. Two shot? That's harsh. He missed you the first time, and then I commented on it, and now look at us. Techno, I may as well just let you get sniped out here, to be honest. I don't know what else. I can't just run. I mean, I guess you can. Anybody else coming down south? I'm pretty sure when you attack their psychic ship, they're supposed to come defend it. All right, Techno's gonna go back inside. We're gonna close that door behind us. Make sure that she is restricted. He's restricted. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Hurry, 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 no run and gun. Nice shot, though. You're gonna get killed now. Wait, where's that coming from? Where's a centipede? Why is there a centipede in my base? Just curious. Oh, there's a hole there now. Cool. When did this happen? Chad, how do you alt F4 a video game? I'm just asking for a friend. No reason, really. Hurry. Ah! All right, you're gonna go self-tend? Well, you can't. You're actually incapable of medical. So I think you're just dead, Technotos. Maybe? Yep, you will not help yourself.
Meanwhile, Firebot is in a daze. You couldn't handle, Far Prophet couldn't handle finishing off the psychic ship. Can any of you guys stand up? Just Saucy can. Nope, not even you. Don't shoot this dude. You're gonna shoot that dude. I see it in your future. Techno, just lie in bed. I'll be there in 5 hours, no problem. It's easy. Stop trying. This is an insurance fraud scam. He's walking intentionally in front of me. Meanwhile, these guys are having a field day. You closed the door though, good job. You did close the door for what that's worth. Firebot may be dead. We might take out the psychic drone. We just need like it's only 20 damage per hit. You're getting some consistent shots now, Dadma. Keeping the camera zoomed out in case somebody sneaks up on me. He's missing from point blank range. Hit. Hit. I sunk your battleship. Okay, so the psychic drone's gone. I don't know if that matters. But it's there. That exists. Now, I see my boy is pissed. He's on the way back. Syntax Squid has died due to blood loss. Did you have open wounds? I don't think he had an open wound. I think he just died because he got so close to dead. Yeah, dehydration, yeah. Moderate dehydration. I think it was just a combination death. Another one bites the dust. I really think this would have gone better if we had built this even just 5 minutes sooner, because then Technotoast wouldn't have gone crazy. Somebody else went crazy. No, that was the Syntax went crazy, right? Syntax went crazy. Dadmabot kind of like retreated back to the base. Just a series. Listen, we had a series of extremely fortunate events earlier, and now we have a series of extremely unfortunate events. Back to back. Garisto, are these guys all suffering from dehydration at the same time? That's not good. I think we might just die of dehydration. Let's see. Is Poobot dead? How did Poobot die? Oh, no. What do you mean is Poobot dead? Sorry. Firebot and Poobot both start with P, end with bot, so my brain sometimes confuses them. I just noticed Poobot's dead. No. I knew that. I thought Firebot just died. D-face, Boo-Boo? I'm so sorry, Boo-Boo. That one snuck up on me. It's so funny. Firebot, I just thought you were dead for a second. Anyway, I was gonna look and see out of those who are surviving, they're all super thirsty. I don't know, I think they're all dead, but we only gotta kill 3 bots. This one, the main one's the assault bot. That's the one that I just can't handle. Obviously, Sniper Boy is his own challenge. I think what I might do is just out of desperation sacrifice Dadmabot. There should be a good weapon on the ground somewhere, I think. Where is it? Techno Toasts. No, there's a steel mace. That's pretty good. Where's the, Galatros? Oh, it's right there. Alright, I'm just gonna have you, Dadmabot, equip the Galatros horn and just go for it. This boy coming. He's coming back. So if we can just lure him. If you just hang tight, like, right here. We kind of have to intercept him faster, though. What if you go there? We gotta meet him before he starts sniping Firebot. Dadma sucks at melee, but maybe his tier 3 robotness will make up for it. I have to get desperate. This is a desperate time, after all. All right, ready, steady? 3, 2, 1, go for it. Get him. Dadmabot stabbed the assaulter with the Galatros horn, skewering its right arm. Dadmabot lacerated the assaulter in the top left gun protrusion. The assaulter smashed Dadmabot with its shield. Uh-oh, Dadmabot, you're losing now. You were doing good, and now you're losing. Now you're doing some whiffs. 1 damage, by the way. Miss, miss, miss. Hey, 13. Come on, keep it up. Do it! You guys are flailing right now. 38, that's a crit. Scratch the assaulter, wounding its left leg and thorax, but it's still standing. 20% health overall, for what that's worth. Meanwhile, Dadmabot is at 38. This is a war of attrition right now. Come on! Do it! Dadmabot tripped. Seems to be happening more and more. Uh-oh. That's not good. His left arm just got crushed to bits. He is incapable of equipping the horn. Both of his arms have been shattered. He can only headbutt now. He's trying. He's stunned. He's trying, it's not going so well. He's missing a lot. Can anyone go? Can anyone help? This is sad. This is really sad. Not on your own. Meanwhile in Technotoast land. Oops. Sorry, Technotoast. I wish we could have saved you. Died in her sleep. Bleeding out. Alright, I need Dadmabot and Firebot. Wait! Can you use your bow? I don't think he can use his bow. It says locked. Cannot auto switch. Wait, do you have a bow? You dropped it. I think that was yours up there. We'll take what we can get right now. We did 2 damage. And Dadmabot is down. Yikes. You guys ready for desperation? You ready for desperation, chat? I'm letting him in. Actually, no, I'm not. Just go in. Maybe he'll go for Poobot. Poobot's about to get shredded, and we can try and shoot him in the back. Polly the donkey is dead. The prophet. Uh-oh. Backup has arrived. That's not good. Backup has arrived. Well, this could be it. Ooh, nice shot. Hit him in the sensor. Maybe now he can't see as well. Ooh, nice shot. Again, what's your chance to hit? 35? It's not bad. Good gambles. Good gambles. Shattered his index finger, making him shoot a little better. Worse, Saucy is no longer incapable of walking. Get up. You must get up. Do you have a sidearm? No, you don't have any melee. Go get this axe. It's the closest thing we're gonna get. You might get sniped, but we're desperate. We need melee for the assaulter. I got him again. We got him again. All right, Salty got the axe. We're gonna get the rifle. Got him again. Cracked in the thorax. All right, Firebot has danced with the devil and somehow is not taking any damage. Oh, Fat Boy's here. Now we're screwed. Aristo, just... You gotta charge, Lance. Your leg is gone and the door's wide open. I can't believe with a cracked arm, shattered sensor, 40% health, he still got you. All right, Saucy, I don't have much faith at all with this 15%. Just go do it. Just charge. This is so sad. Do it! Hurry! Ah! No! They're all down. No! No! Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Wow, he is right on top of the game. With a hand cannon in tow, literally never shot a gun in his entire life, by the way, and is quite lazy, so I understand why that's the case. I have the worst luck with Man in Black, I tell you what. The worst luck, I tell you. Not even a melee weapon on the ground to use that I can easily get to. Well, you got a hit on this dude. Can't believe that's allowed. Remember how we were talking about that running gun's not OP because anybody can use it? Watch this. He's about to get blasted point blank. I don't want you to finish him off. Boom. Headshot. Is there a second Man in Black that I could get? Is that a thing? That went downhill quick. Those two initial scythers just got some insane hits. I gotta give their sniper credit. Insane accuracy too, got some pretty clutch shots. You'll notice destroyed brain, for example, from a charge blast, is what killed Snarfton originally. Last thing that happened to Saucy, of course, was the Assaulter, but before that, the Scyther just went to town on Saucy. All right, somebody's gonna wake up. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna die next? I took this so seriously too. That's what really makes me mad, because you remember the last time we had a ship, I only built a few defensive spots and we just did it the old-fashioned way. This time I actually made a hospital. I tried to make like anti-melee. The anti-melee weren't even phased because they just diagonal through. Now I know about that. Rip Garisto. But we kind of just got screwed by the last second. If I could have pushed the attack off longer to try to wait for them to come to, but if you do that, you just risk spiraling even more because there's another tier of Psychic Drone. I needed to like attack them faster, but I couldn't because they're in the bottom left corner of a large map. It's 120 degrees outside. Yeah, there's a heat wave too. So even if the insectoids just keeled over and died. $120. I mean, we'd be fine inside the base if the doors were closed. Like, their bedrooms are cool. It's always on the third stream when everything goes wrong. Why is that? Is this just when it really kicks into gear? I don't think we even had close to this amount of wealth previously. We died last time at like 40K. Like here. We died like there. Now we're up 75, so it's way higher. You can see these huge dips. I like that losing 4 colonists only results in a like 14,000 wealth disparity. The man in black is now dead. Let's see what's next. Can anybody walk? I'm seeing this through. Raged Arctic Knight, thank you for your prime sub for 18 months. Saucy is dead due to blood loss. I'm still shocked that the Scorpion died in 2 charge lance shots. I mean, I know I did like an accidental recruit, which I didn't realize stopped the attack, but even so. If he died in 2 shots, he wasn't gonna save us anyway. He might have just bought us a little time. He might have at least killed us either, who knows. All right, who's next? Anybody want to get up? There's still medicine in here. No door, but there is medicine. Extreme infection? Coma? I've never seen coma. You're in a coma. I may have seen that like one time. Firebite? How do you get an infection? You're in a coma too. Extreme heat stroke will do that, I guess. Into the trees. But anyway, it was actually there's a combination of things.
It hurts every time, but it sneaks up on you even still. I expected to take some casualties when Snarfton died, but when Snarfton died, I would have told you, we could still pull out of it. No, Firebot is dead. Firebot, please. I thought that I could steer the ship. I really did. I thought once we had saved about 5 people in here, once we got about 5 people plus bots in here and we're actually patching them up and they were up there by the base following Techno Toast, I thought that there was a shot. I think we really got screwed around the time that Dadmabot. There were multiple instances, but Dadmabot being unable to finish the job and getting his last arm destroyed in a 1v1 melee with the assault droid, I think that was just rough. Because then that assault bot went on to basically kill Saucy. I don't think mechanoids ever leave. Do they? What happens when everyone in the colony dies? Italy, you need more pawns, better weapons, IEDs. You need mortars. You also need sniper rifles. You know, if you'd simply just had electricity and some sentries, that would have done the job too. Don't forget to turn off your heaters. I think the crux of the issue is just location. We are effectively in the top right corner. It was in the bottom left. It was really hard to prepare. There was only one angle to really attack it from. You can't attack it from here. It was here. So we had to build almost as far to the bottom left as possible, and it just took a long time. And I think with all these, I don't think you can poke it and try to bring them to your base, because I don't have a sniper rifle, and they're much faster than me. The only upside is, I don't think they're gonna burn down all my stuff. Let's just fast forward and see what happens. Debug, please. How are you not dead yet? There's no reason why you're still alive. Every single need is gone. My Lovagaristo died. That's a lot of negatives, dude. Dadmabot, you are our only hope. Why is it? Is there an animal dying or something? Okay, the colony is in chaos. Nice old meat. Back. That's what he was doing. Back. Who's up? Oh, Dadmabot's up. What up? Both your arms are gone, so I don't really know what your long-term or short... Okay. I thought that Dadma wrote in the chat, which you didn't, and said, please end me. I thought that you wrote that when I looked over. I was like, I don't blame you, dude. This is a miserable existence. You can't pick anybody up. You can't pick up any weapons. You can't even heal yourself, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, incapable of manipulation. So, you can only try to suicide by headbutting.
One of the monsters. You just do what you want. We're just gonna follow you. This is on 4x. This is as fast as Dadmabot can go on 4x, by the way. Rip, Bird of Blue, and here comes the centipede to finish the job. Oh no, he's downed again. He couldn't even walk 2 steps down. Oh, I feel such a masochist. I can't believe this is the 3rd colony wipe in a row. You know how hard it is to come up with a unique story and scenario for every single new game? I just want one of them to continue. I was really attached to this colony too. This one escaped out from under me real fast. But this is why I will not tolerate somebody being like,
Etalyx, this mod that you're using, it makes you OP.
oh really, it makes me OP. Stick around till the end of the stream. Two were tribals? I think this is the only tribal one. I know you guys wouldn't mind a save scum, but I think I would. So what I'll probably let you guys do, since it's almost been, it's like 12 hours and 45 minutes. Today, this is the thing, I don't really dislike losing at RimWorld, it just strengthens my resolve to want to do better next time. I'm not mad, you know? The only reason my camera's off is because I'm tired of like blowing my nose and having to accidentally mute myself. Nice. Every colonist in the male gender smiles with contentment. Thanks, Randy. Did you notice I was struggling a little bit with that psychic drone? I don't even know if you're affected by that. Nope. Doesn't seem like you are. This is your story now, Dadmabot. You're literally the last surviving colonist. What do the other droids do in my absence? Just cause havoc, huh? I like tribal starts because I actually enjoy starting from the lowest tech level and earning every new tech level. And I also enjoyed the bows. The bows were surprisingly strong. Because I never get to play with them. Yeah, the writers may have gone a little bit overboard here at the end. They had a really compelling narrative earlier in the season, I think, with Salty Nut leaving the colony and then coming back. But it was all, like, we thought that was a double debate. It was actually a triple, because what we didn't know is they planned Salty Nut's death later on in that exact same season to dehydration. What a way to go. Literally, no one is safe. There's 0 plot armor in this season. They didn't have to go all Star Wars Rogue One on me, though. Me as Disney really did want, like, another season. Alright, chat. Here's what I want from those of you who are still alive and awake. I just want your thoughts. I'll do a straw poll so it's anonymous. Just give me your honest thoughts. I'm making the poll now. Hold on. I gotta type in like sentence answers. I need a fourth response. I got 3 responses, I need a fourth one. Let me think. Please no meme answers, but I mean, I can't stop you. Well, if I don't want you to put a meme answer, I just shouldn't write it. So I was gonna write a meme answer, so I should just stop myself. It's been a long day. I get a little stressed during the, you know, anytime there's a colony wipe, it's quite stressful, especially because I have a bunch of people that are, questioning my every decision in chat, so I get a little stressed. Even if I'm not ultimately, like, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm not in a bad mood. I think 3 options is fine. Okay, here's 4 answers. We're waiting. I know. Here it is. All right, let me know your honest thoughts. I just really want to know. You can type your response in the chat if you want, but this is just so you can anonymously give your opinion. It says, do you enjoy restarts or are you annoyed by the no save scum? The options are thus. I think each new scenario adds a unique twist so it feels fresh. So like, new scenario's good. I'd rather you just save scum because I really only care about mid to late game. It gets repetitive, but I don't mind, I guess. Or I'd like you to try one of these scenarios over again from scratch, which is not the same as new scenarios. It changed. What changed? We got 100 votes. The rest of you just don't care. Biased questions. Is it a biased question? How did I write it? Do you enjoy or are you annoyed? I don't know. I don't think it's biased. Who's alive? Dadmabot again, dude? Who's shooting at you? Well, you may as well charge him. Well, it's not 2 choices, there's 4 answers. You don't pick the title, you pick one of the answers. Headshot, 1 damage. Dadmabot, I respect the hell out of you right now. You know what? You're giving it your all! To the bitter end. It ain't over until I can't get up again. Now he's actually gonna bleed. So do they really just stick around and destroy everything? I think they do. They destroy every piece of furniture. I don't think they ever leave. I think this is just, you can't even get a new wanderer to join because they'd have to defeat these robots. Which, to be fair, 2 of them are nearly defeated, but the centipede's not even close. This dude is at 40% health with cracked sensors. And the assault droid is basically like dragging his circuit board behind him as he walks. All right, Dadma, it ain't over till you're dead. So we may as well just fast forward. Anyway, here's the poll one more time. It looks like about 17% of you are somewhat annoyed, and 13% of you are quite neutral, and then about 70% of you would rather start over. Which is pretty much in line with my way of thinking, just playing a no save scum. I really only save scum like game flaws, as in weird mechanic things, or I might save scum if I leave the game going while I'm AFK, even though I haven't in the past. I'd still think about it. I really only like try to save scum glitches. I think this fight was something I could have done better. I don't think that the mechanoids that emerged from that ship were unbeatable. That's why I like starting over, because it was a challenge that I probably could have won. Well, this is interesting. So, let's just do a hypothetical and say we won the last fight somehow, but we had to lick our wounds. Dead. You know what I mean? Let's say we won with 1 person standing and healed everybody and stabilized them. Here come 4 more people. Like, I think it was doomed. But they're gonna fight the mechanoids. So I gotta at least see who wins the mechanoid fight. Because if they somehow win... Who? What? Huh? Okay, well, the art traders have apparently killed the mechanoids while I wasn't looking. This is a medieval versus medieval trade envoy. The subjects from Thader Kingdom are now fleeing. Reg is trying to break his way out. If only they'd arrived 10 minutes earlier. Well, anyone who was attacking the colony is now dead. Anybody who lived in the colony is now dead. We've got closure, at least, I guess. We can just assume that these artistes moved in, took our goods, and possibly even lived here as an outpost. So I'm going to save there and say, hey, that's some closure. We know what happened. Kind of a roundabout way. Turns out we weren't the main characters again. It was these random art boys. We had our revenge. It's got to count for something. Anyway,
Sorry for the sad ending, but I still had fun. I thought it was really... I got some whiplash from just going up and down, and just getting the rug pulled out from under me at the end. So, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I am very stuffy and I might wake up with sickness, so hopefully not. If I feel okay, then I'll stream. Because I'm not, like, tired. But, as you can tell, I might be getting sick. Sorry, one day I will make it past 3 RimWorld streams in a campaign. I hope you guys had fun anyway. If you didn't, then I'm not doing my job. I'm doing the best I can against Randy Savage. If I knew everyone was going to die from the beginning, then maybe things would be different. So, with the poll in mind, should I do a different scenario? Do you guys want to do one last poll for those people who are left? What should the options be? Okay. How about these? Vote on what you want to see next, because a past me might have been like, okay, that's enough RimWorld. We streamed like 8 times, and I failed. But nah, I want to play more, because I don't like getting beat. Make sure you read all 3 before you vote, because 2 of them are very similar. I like the idea of taking the scenario and starting over with new characters, and I like brand new scenarios. It sounds annoying to have to come up with something new every single time. It can be, but I don't have to go as detailed, I guess. I posted this 3 times. Well, I was typing up the straw poll. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure, Nanyog. I enjoyed it, even though we lost again. It looks like new scenario something else is the leader. You don't want tribe. But then again, it's kind of close, actually, because 47% voted for tribe and 53% voted for something else. That's pretty close. So, I don't know. I kind of want to just keep the same mod pack. I don't want to screw around with changing things. I want to win under the circumstances that I have created for myself without drastically changing it to a different theme. So I don't want to do any other total conversion type stuff. I don't think I have a ruin mod. I have a castle ruins mod, but it's more factions, medieval. We could try doing medieval. We could do a medieval start. But I did enjoy tribe because I liked starting from scratch on the tech tree. What do you mean maybe I can watch next time then? We didn't do any mod customization for this whole playthrough on stream. The last 3 streams. Same scenario tribe would have the fastest restart, yes. We spent like an hour customizing the special tribal storyline scenario, and then 9 hours in a row playing it. What am I supposed to do? Look through mods myself? Tribal Star, but the 5 people are the Simpsons. We might be able to make that work. What if we might just go full tilt in the other direction? I've got an idea for a scenario that might please the people who want something else and the people who want a tribe at the same time. I've got an idea. It's not dissimilar from Hippupu, what you're saying. I was thinking robot tribals, yeah. I wasn't thinking one human. I was thinking like 5 androids, T1, who think that they're human. We'd be skin peelers. That's just my like initial idea. 5 T1 skin bandit androids. That's basically like feeding 10 people, by the way. But they stay up all night. They consume humans. They could consume humans, and they can make all their clothes out of human hide. That would be really tough, though. But that's my initial idea. We'll see. I might customize it. Or I might flip it around. We'll see. I'll think about it. So I don't know what the stream would be tomorrow. Because in my heart, I just want to play RimWorld because I'm so tired of losing. I'm tired of losing, not in a sad way or a disappointed way, but like in a I can't believe you beat me again. I feel like I'm playing chess with Randy, and I'm like, no, that can't be how it happened. Another game. Like, I'll beat you this time. If you just play me in chess one more time, I'm going to show you what I learned. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even need a good KDR. Just winning once against the Grandmaster. Yeah, I'm playing a Grandmaster in chess. And even if I beat the Grandmaster once in chess, then you still have this crazy accomplishment, even if he beat you like 10 other times. You know what I mean? It's a big chess match. That's how it feels. Anyway, good night for now, everybody. I'm going to get some food. It is late, and hopefully when I wake up, I don't feel sick. And we might just start new RimWorld tomorrow, or we might do something else, because I got some things else that we are going to be getting to soon enough. You're playing chess and Randy's playing Calvin Ball. That's a good reference. But I think no matter what we do, we're going to have a new biome. So don't worry about that. That's how I try to keep it fresh. We need to at least do a new biome, have some new characters. You know, all that. I think that makes it more interesting. So at least we're getting to see the different alpha biomes and like what they entail. But I always feel like apologizing for losing, but you can't. If you try to play No Save Scum, you can't apologize. You just have to do better next time. So I hope you enjoyed the story of our failure nonetheless. But I hope nobody feels like I wasted your time, because I enjoyed your company and I enjoyed the playthrough, short though it may have been. It's always crazy. Earlier in the stream I was like, wow, we got to this stage where there's 10 people. This is where we start moving up in the world. Bam. Your 10 colonists are dead. Good try.
You thought you had things starting to get under control. But also, yeah, stepping the difficulty up to Randy Savage has been I think rough is still the perfect balanced difficulty for few, if no, save scums. Savage has definitely stepped it up in a noticeable notch. It's definitely much harder. Merciless, I'm sure even more so. But good drama tonight, everybody. Good night. And I'll see you hopefully again later today. Bye for now. Thanks, Internet Jorge, for the 500 bits. And I think I got Rage Arctic Knight earlier, but thank you for the 1.5 years to sub, Raged. Mod Mania 2 Wild. I can't tame it, Internet Jorge. I can't tame it. But we're still playing with different aspects of each of the mods, so that keeps it fun. We got a bunch more caveman stuff this time. We got to play with some vanilla weapons we wouldn't have seen otherwise. We got to make some, like, colonist art sculptures. A lot of good stuff. And we hit 10 hours. Perfect. All right, everyone. Bye for now. Time for an old stream joke.